for a reason. He got this out of Egypt, the math. So my point is, we go back in Egypt and get religion and get spooky. White
But
boys
we don't get the math. They went there and got math.
right, technology, science, and math. And that I just can't get over that. Like, we still don't get it. Like, yo, they're not going to get religion. They're going to get math, all the things that we brag about, but we don't want it. We brag about the Egyptians were high in technology. They had science, they had math, they argue all day long. But if you talk to them themselves, they don't have this skill themselves. They don't have this education, this high math, science, or technology. No, they just got a lot of religion. So we still don't get it, man. We still don't get it. Look what he argued. He argued that the movement of the sun, moon, and planets across the sky generated a particular musical note. So my man talking about the sun, moon, and planet with his math. That's what his math did for him. To talk about how the sun, moon, stars, and we over there going back 3,000 years to practice a spiritual system.
A Stone Age spiritual system.
That can't benefit us no way, shape, form at all. Especially the things we complain about. We talk about bad schools. We talk about racism. Like, so how is this spirituality? See, get like Christians. Somehow we start praying and, whatever, ancestral worship, somehow things gonna turn around. But the whole world is competing in the field of STEM. They are going ham. And I see it every day, literally, I see it every day. I physically lay eyes on these people studying, getting the best tutors around. Math is impeccable. I'm stretched. I'm having talks with fourth graders and fifth year olds about chemistry, bro. We are having regular talks about chemistry. Fifth graders.
That's that. Shit real, yo. We is definitely behind, yo.
Well, I can't see them all in math. Like in their type of math, these fourth, fifth grade, I can't see them at all. Like, they got me beat so badly in math.
Hey, but regardless,
are you smarter than the fifth grader?
Word, hell no. Hell no. I know how smart they are, so I see it firsthand.
Well, a lot of times you don't use stuff, you lose it, man. A lot of that math we learned in high school and college, if you're not in a field where you're using it on a daily basis,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're not gonna remember.
Man, what I know in my school system and most black urban school systems, our math ain't up to par anyway. That shit do not, you know what I mean? When you go to college, you be having to take remedial courses, you feel me? Just to get you, up to par on college level math.
Right. Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, our shit is not up to par.
Hey, yo, look at
prerequisites here.
Look at the requirements for math when you're trying to take chemistry in college or like physics. Look at the requirements that they want. You're like, what? Yeah, you're gonna be remedial for a long time. Remedial classes for a long time.
What's the prerequisite? What's the prerequisite level of math you got to be at?
All right, so chemistry is calculus.
Okay.
Physics, it might be a little higher.
I made it to pre-cal.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I made it to pre-calculus, but I tapped out, man. I was like.
Hey, yo, and physics, I mean, like, they're standing a little higher. Like, like certain people was told, like certain, I heard stories on YouTube of like Indian, like, physicists was told, like, don't do it. It's a suicide endeavor. Do something else. Don't take physics because your math is just not good enough. And what she did was she pushed herself hard to learn this, this complicated math, because she really wanted to be a physicist, and then she got it done. But like, she was told, don't do it. Like, do something else. Crazy.
Hey, I had wanted to speak on that Egyptian thing right quick about as far as them not necessarily being a prototypical African.
Yeah.
I think Asar gonna be ready for that, man, cause he's so deep in it. Cause like he was talking about Ramesses, I think the third, and he was talking about how Ramesses had like 100 wives, and a lot of them were foreign, like from Syria and all this stuff. And that would explain a lot of the reason why you see certain phenotypes in Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Because when I look at the bust of Amos Nefertari, or I look at the bust of Narmer, or the statue that they say is supposed to be Imhotep, those look prototypically African, no doubt about it. Queen T, her nose is a little bit more aquiline. She has a little bit more aquiline features than your typical, what we would consider a black person, but she is definitely, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like almost Nefertari, that's a black woman, no doubt about it. But I think as time progressed, the way how I imagine it is that they got more mixed. The more, as time passed, like from the pre-dynastic, I would say up until maybe like the fourth dynasty, is where you can say, yo, there was like there was black, quote unquote. But
Right.
I
think they
think the
got
Asians. I think the Asians was always there. What we gotta really look at, I think, is Nubia. You feel me? Like that.
right,
That's where. Like, but I think North Africa was always a place of confluence of Mediterranean people.
right,
Like, since it's been inhabited, I think it's been inhabited by Mediterranean types. Like, that's just what it's been. You know what I mean? So how could a civilization grow right at the edge of Western Asia on the Mediterranean and not have those people, present? That would be like ridiculous. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, but I
but
think
hey,
the new
chef,
hold on. I think the Nubians was in contention to that area also. You see what I'm saying? I think all of those people pressed up in that area around the same times. You dig what I'm saying? So that's what grew that whole culture right there. But I definitely believe it was a mixed civilization. You know what I mean?
So y'all can see my screen.
like a miscegenation
Yeah.
zone is what some people call it.
Exactly.
All right, so
But you know what though, chef? From what I've read about the early period Egyptians, like in the early dynasties, they were very, what's the word I'm looking for? For lack of a better word, I'm gonna say racist, right? So in terms of keeping the bloodline pure and not mixing with those Asiatic types, like that was a big thing with them. And I think as time progressed, those type of ideals got relaxed. You know what I'm saying? Because like I think that was part of the reasons why Nubia took back over in the 25th dynasty, because they look at Egypt as those they lost their way. They start cavorting with different cultures, and it watered down. And so I think that's how
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
at it.
I definitely believe Nubia felt as though they had claim over the area. You dig what I'm saying? Like, and I think that Western Asians, felt as though they could lay claim to the area, and Mediterranean people. So I think it was in contention the whole time. You feel me? So you'll see different tribes take over at certain periods of time or exert their dominance culturally and, ethnically. You dig what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
like sometimes the Republicans are in power here, sometimes the Democrats, sometimes the moderate Republicans, sometimes the socialist Democrats. So it's like for lack of a better, term, but I think ethnicities used to do that in that area a
so
lot.
I'm on Wikipedia and it says Black Egyptian hypothesis. And then it says for broader coverage, of this topic, see ancient Egyptian race controversy. So I create another tab for that, right? So as you see right here, ancient Egyptian race controversy. So first, it says the Black Egyptian hypothesis. So we already starting off a little shaky. States that ancient Egypt was a predominantly black civilization, as the term is currently understood in modern America, a modern American ethnic perception. Okay, so it said it includes a particular focus on identifying links to sub-Saharan cultures and the questioning of the race of specific notable individuals from dynastic times, including Tutankhamun, the king represented in the
King Tut, yo. King Tut.
Okay.
Tutankhamun.
That's why they say Tut for a little.
Yeah, it's Tutankhamun.
Okay, so
or Tutankhamun.
Right.
It's Tutankhamun. King Tut.
Represented great states of Giza and Greek Ptolemaic Queen Cleopatra. The hypothesis is regarded. It says the hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory, and if you know what fringe, that means bogus. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was a black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present-day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egyptians is anachronistic. Okay, so I got some. So it says, in addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egyptian hypothesis that ancient Egyptian was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt. And the UNESCO symposium
exactly what I was saying
on the peopling of ancient Egypt and the deciphering of the Meteoritic script, Cairo, for the Black hypothesis was a profound disagreement. Okay, so some Muslim dude, he might be biased, I don't know. It says nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their color.
That's what I was saying.
In 2017, a genetic study on mummies from the northern Egypt near modern-day Cairo showed that the ancient Egyptians had the greatest affinity for modern Middle Eastern, Arab, Levantine, and Anatolian populations, and had significantly more affinity with Southeastern Europeans than with Sub-Saharan Africans. Other genetic studies show much greater levels of
Is there a link there, unbiased, that defines the time period on the question?
I don't know. No,
that's important.
Okay, so that's why I said if you could go here for a more broader understanding. So there's other genetic studies show Sub-Saharan. You breaking up, Chef?
Oh, my bad. No, I was saying, keep going. I'm following you.
Okay. So read what?
The part about the mummies that they found.
Okay. Right here? Or down there? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, it says the melanin samples. While at the University of Dakar, Diop used microscope analysts to measure the melanin content of skin samples from several Egyptian mummies from the Mariette excavation. Melanin levels, dermis, and epidermis of that small sample led Diop to classify all the ancient Egyptians as unquestionably among the black races. At the UNESCO conference, Diop examined the skin samples. Diop also asserted that Egyptians shared the D blood type.
I said, my son, that's crazy.
Scholars at the Diop's black Egyptian. Okay. Let me send extra link.
Yeah, because when they do those genetic studies, because you know, unbiased, like we have blackologists in the community where they want everything to be black.
Right.
On the other end, you have people who make it their life work to make to say nothing is black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like nothing of high achievement. Like they'll go out of their way to prove that no, it wasn't. You know, just like how we have guys who try to prove everything is black. So they will use all kind of chicanery and so I was asking, take samples, we gotta know exactly what period because if it's from like the Ptolemaic period,
Yo.
then of course, you know what I'm
Peace.
saying?
Yo, you hear
We
me?
hear you, X.
Yeah.
Yo, peace, everybody. Peace. I see you. You read that.
I had to bring it out, X. I had told him about the conversation. Yeah, that you was bringing out now.
Yo, you know what led me to that discovery was this whole Afro-Asiatic conversation that we had.
Mm-hmm.
That's what led me to that right there.
Is it me or he breaking up?
You said
Yeah, who is that breaking up?
You said I'm breaking up?
Oh yeah, that's you. A little bit.
Hold on. Let me get my headphones. Hold on, give me a minute.
So that was so it says for a broader view, look at this, ancient Egyptian race controversy. All right, so, dang. So we talking about early racial concepts of the 18th and 19th centuries and was linked to models of racial hierarchy primarily based on craniometry, anthropometry, and genetics. Okay, it says some scholars argue the ancient Egyptian culture was influenced by other Afro-Asiatic speaking populations in North America, or North Africa, or the Middle East. So I want to get to, it says mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was white or black. We already read that.
White or black.
Right. So
the niggas is from the Middle East.
Hey, so Haskell, it says mainstream scholars. So this is when we say source up. This is the this is.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm biased. You can hear me now? I'm clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, I got 1,000,001 sources I'm about to put up for you about that shit right there. I was gonna save it. Hold on, let me get to this shit.
Yeah, go ahead and hold on to it, X. Wait till you this Haskell.
Yo, peace, Haskell.
Wait till you what's going on, my boy?
Shit,
yeah, man. Save it for when you talk with Asar and them, man.
Yeah, we lost it.
It's not that they could do to, like, I sent one person this link already. I'm not gonna say their name, about this whole Afro-Asiatic shit and how they tried to make the claim that it didn't go through a comparative study in linguistics in order to establish it. I already sent one person that, so they already know like the shit is legit. Niggas was just lying because they was fucking with the ology. The ology will compromise your intelligence, but nonetheless, the guy that came up with this whole Egypt was black shit was Dr. Sheikh Anta Diop. But you got to understand the context of the time. At that particular time, they were trying to fight against what is termed as scientific racism, right? And you had like a racial hierarchy of like who was basically intelligent and who wasn't. And so they were trying to overturn that narrative, and Egypt gave them essentially like, a loop. And that's where this whole shit came about. And then you had Theophilo Benga come up with this, trying to detach Egypt from the Afro-Asiatic language filing. And then they created something called Negro Egyptian. And this is what Asar be pushing now, talking about some pseudo nigga named Mboli, who you can't find this nigga nowhere. No linguistic communities know him. This nigga not published in no journals that I know of that deal with that subject of linguistics specifically. Nowhere. But this is where the whole shit came from. Uncle was supposed to let me go back live the next day, and we was gonna discuss the whole shit, next week, but never did that. But that whole shit is pseudo, and like them niggas that live in North Africa right now, been there before Egypt was even built. Besides the Arabs that came in, the niggas that live in North Africa, North Africans ain't Africans. They're not a part. Like when academics talk about Africans, they're speaking specifically about sub-Saharan Africans because those are the niggas that never left Africa. Everybody else that left Africa, I mean, everybody else in the world, they left Africa. The North Africans came back into Africa, but they're only African in namesake, but it's a misnomer. It's not like talking about their genetics. Like, these motherfuckers ain't connected to us, none whatsoever.
You hear that? So,
yo, trust me, I'm like, bruh, the shit you were just reading, I read that whole art. That's what I'm saying. Like, go ahead, Haskell.
Haskell, you breaking up, brother?
Oh, y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, you are clear.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Now you're breaking up.
Breaking up again. Yo, I'm biased. Watch this. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna show you how many fouls I got on this shit. Watch this.
Yeah, I try to prep them before you got on.
Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting you. Look, this is, where's it at? Where's the Asar shit at? Debunking. You know, I'll be keeping the fouls, right?
Yeah.
Here we are, debunking Asar's claim that Egyptian is an Afro-Asiatic. This is before I even knew this shit. I just knew he was false because I already read it in the dictionary. It already says that the shit is Afro-Asiatic. But just look how many fouls I got. It's 103 of these motherfuckers in here. Like, it's serious, my nigga. It's serious, bro. I'm not fucking playing games. This shit is real.
I tried to prep them in advance on. I said, yo, there's a possibility because it's like controversial, it's like a debate. There's a possibility y'all holding on to something that you might have to let go. So be prepared for that.
The reason they can't let it go because it's the foundation of this whole paradigm that we got going. Everybody's with this Egyptian shit. Like, name one person not affected by it. It literally has permeated into every single circle. The same way that the Hebrews are claiming somebody else's legacy, because those are also West Asians. The niggas that claim Egypt is also claiming somebody else's legacy. I believe that you had some sub-Saharan Africans in Egypt, but it wasn't a black civilization. That's for facts.
Hey, X, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
I was asking X, what defines a sub-Saharan African? Like, what makes a sub-Saharan African a sub-Saharan African? What does that term mean?
When you live below
basically
the Sahara Desert.
Below the Sahara, but when it comes to genetics, I know these are the motherfuckers that never left Africa.
All right.
But you know what kills that whole argument? If you go to Wiki and you type in Negro Egyptian, read the article when you type in Negro Egyptian.
Oh, you read it?
You can do that unbiased.
You read it yet?
I sent that to Ankh. Yeah, I read it. I sent it to Ankh. You know what I'm saying? It just blows them out the water. It blows them out of water.
I'm gonna share my screen. Look, I'm gonna share my screen.
All right, they'll follow
Hey, y'all know, I want to say 8,000 years ago, there was no Sahara, right?
I don't know how true that is.
Look it up. Look up tropical Sahara.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah, I think it kept fluctuating or whatever, and that's why people
right. They say every 20,000 years because of the tilt of the Earth axis or something like that. It fluctuates from desert and that's why from tropical to desert.
Yeah, that's why people had moved.
That's 15,000.
Yeah, 15. Yeah,
15,000. There you go, Corey.
Yeah, no problem.
That was before Egypt, though.
Yeah, that was before Egypt, and that's why people started moving to the Nile, and that's where, if you just read that Wiki article, it was talking to you about how they concluded that Egypt is an indigenous African civilization, meaning it came up in Africa. But it wasn't by Africans, how niggas be trying to put it, with the Black Egyptian hypothesis that Sheikh Anta Diop and them had came up with. That shit was completely sued up. But it was good for
So what about the Nubians?
With the Nubians, I don't know if the Sudanese people are sub-Saharan Africans. I know right now most of them niggas is Arabs.
What?
But it's below the Sahara, double X.
I know, but I've been looking into their genetics, yo. The shit is different than what y'all thinking right now. You got a whole bunch of different people that live in the Sudan right now.
Of course, but that's the point I'm making is that term
years ago. Right, go ahead.
Yeah, that sub-Saharan term is very
right. Because the Nubians was always there in Egypt. They're contemporary. You feel me?
The
Like
Nubians
that's
was
that.
in Egypt.
Oh, yeah, that's like people trying to say, yeah.
Give
You
me a.
you don't
give
get
me-
that part?
Give me a. I know that you had. The thing is, we got to get like the terms right. You said, what to,
Yo,
today?
you can't
hold
get
on,
no
today,
more
today,
clear than that.
today,
though.
what is a modern day Nubian? Where, like, give me the geological range of Nubia.
It would be in modern days Sudan and South Sudan.
But see, Egypt encompass North Sudan.
Right.
I don't know if y'all know
what
that.
I'm saying is,
So that's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying,
Like, you gotta get the geographical
hold
range of Nubia,
on,
Chef.
hold on, X.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold on,
Go ahead, bro.
check me out. Now, you talking about tribes and different ethnic groups, right? Who didn't have these so-called boundaries that you're talking about, that we talking about now. You dig what I'm saying?
Egypt had a boundary. I think Nubia too.
Hold on, no, listen to what I'm saying. So if those Nubians existed in Egypt, what we call ancient Egypt, if that Nubian type was there, if those tribes and ethnic groups was always present, then just like African Americans, since it's been the United States, it's always been African Americans here, right or wrong?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get
and we aren't we considered Americans the same way as everybody else? But we got a hyphen. That's the same way they hyphenate the
No,
Nubians.
it's different. That hyphen is just there to show you that that's our ethnic group, African American. Our nationality is American.
In the same way with the Nubians, they was all. Where was the boundaries to say that the Nubians couldn't exist?
I know that there was a boundary. I'm 1,000,000% certain that there was a boundary between those two particular nations.
But when we see their type, what about when we see their type present? You know what I mean? And
what do you mean? What do you mean when you say
the Nubian type, the ethnic look,
talking about the phenotype.
Their phenotype was there.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you got to remember, this is one thing that everybody has to understand. Race is a pseudoscience. When you see phenotypes, it doesn't necessarily denote a particular race. Like this is
well, then that kills your argument. That kills your argument then.
How does it kill my argument, Chef?
Because what you're saying that the Egyptians wasn't African.
Was not you breaking up, Chef? You breaking up, bro?
Race.
Chef, you breaking up, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. When you said that the Egyptians wasn't African, right?
They wasn't sub-Saharan African.
All right. Now that's based.
Africans are.
All right, but that's based partially off of look too. You don't agree?
Nah. This goes. Sub-Saharan African is based off genetics.
All right, so you telling me
like,
when
look,
you see when you see a black man, hold on, when you see a black man, don't you say that's a black man?
Yeah, but I could be wrong.
You don't gotta check his blood.
All right, Chef, watch this. Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. I'm gonna show you something. Stay right there. This is why we gotta be silent.
I think we jumping.
Chef, I promise you I'm not jumping. I'm jumping.
I think we jumping.
Chef, trust me, bro. I'm not jumping. Watch this.
Anytime we
you breaking up bad now, Chef.
Race, we jumping over.
Chef, you breaking up bad now.
My bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I think every time we use race to be specific about something, we jumping all over the place. Because
I was only doing that just to disqualify this whole notion that Egypt was a black civilization. Because when we say black, we're specifically talking about sub-Saharan Africans. That's the only black people that exist, sub-Saharan Africans. I'm about to give you a picture right now.
Of a Nubian?
You tell me. I don't want you to read shit. I just want you to look at the nigga face and tell me what you see. That's all I want. What? And look at shit will fuck you up. I don't want you to read nothing, Chef. Just tell me what you see right here. What is this, Chef?
That's a motherfucking black man.
Now, you're wrong. This is an Asian.
He's still black.
I don't give a fuck what his complexion looks like.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is not a black man. You think this is a black man? Chef,
you gotta be out of your mind if you saying that ain't no black man.
Chef, if you call Ankh up and ask Ankh what this is, he'll tell you the same shit. That's not a black man.
He might not be an African, but he's definitely a black man.
Okay, what do you mean when you say black man? Because apparently you
look at him.
Different... so you talk about
it. If that nigga got on the bus with you,
that nigga looked like somebody grabbed his ass out of Nigeria. I'm in agreement with you that he looks black.
Right, yeah. And that's all it is.
Let me show you some more. If somebody
call him a nigga, he should be offended.
Let me show you some more.
If a white person call that man right there nigga, he should be offended because we know what that means.
All these niggas look like they in Nigeria or somewhere, right?
I ain't even saying they Nigerian.
I'm just saying these motherfuckers look like they in Africa. Correct?
Huh?
They look like they in Africa, right?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers is nowhere near Africa.
But what does that mean?
I'm trying to teach you something.
So you telling me they not black? Or they not African?
I'm not telling
you saying.
When we say black, we mean African. I don't know what you mean, Chef.
Yo, listen. I'm saying that I can recognize a black man. I don't care if he live in Australia.
Chef,
if he got those features, you feel me?
Chef, this is what you got. Chef, this is what you got to realize. That whole idea that phenotype defines humanity is pseudo. It's called race. Race is a pseudoscience. I need you to understand that. We cannot.
No, that does. All right, so I'm telling you, you gonna catch your own self up in that same argument.
I'm not, bro.
But I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you have that one,
bro. It's a fact.
I guarantee you jumping around right there.
I'm not jumping around when it comes to come out.
Goddamn, hold on. Isn't the Sudanese in Africa? Ain't that Africans?
What?
The Sudanese.
Yes, you bring it up again. You break it up again. Technically,
the Sudanese. Hold on, the Sudanese, right?
Yes.
The Sudanese people. Yes. Aren't they in Africa?
Yes, bro.
They Africans, right?
Chef.
And they black.
Are Arabs in Africa?
Huh?
Are Arabs in Africa? Born and raised?
Yeah.
Are they Africans?
Arabs? You just said that they were Arabs.
Okay, you just said that they were Sudanese.
so you telling me the Sudanese aren't black?
Are you telling me the Arabs not black?
Yeah, Arabs not black. Unless you're talking about the language group.
This is why we gotta get this language. Hold on, this is why we gotta get this language straight. And this is why I keep telling people the language will confuse you, bro.
No, black people can be called Arabs if they speak Arabic. You know that's a language group.
Okay,
like
I'm talking about people. Listen to me. I'm talking about people who are specifically genetically West Asian, who conquered Africa in the 7th century, and they've been successfully born in Africa ever since. Are those people Africans?
No, they not Arab. You just said what they were.
Now, technically, you're wrong.
You said they was West Asian.
Hold on, listen to me. Because the word African can be used to denote anyone from there, anyone born there. The same way you got niggas in South Africa.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Get the language straight, bro. And
but like I said, I think we jumping around.
Chef, I promise
we jumping around.
Chef, I promise
you. You only use it when it's to your advantage in the argument.
No, I'm not. I've been saying that the Egyptians were not sub-Saharan Africans.
That's a fact.
That's not sub-Saharan. They not sub-Saharan. You had
because everybody that's on there now is talking now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yo, who talking? Yeah, but it's just like if you look at a whale, right? And I give you a picture of a pig and a picture of a great white shark, and I ask you, what two animals are more genetically closer? What would you say, Chef?
I'd say the pig and the whale.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say that from first glance, would you? It's not your
No,
instinct.
you have to be
You
educated.
have to be
on
you
it.
have to be educated into that. Science will teach you that whales evolved from some hoof mammal or whatever. But from first glance, or just looking with your eyes, lookership, or the once over, the eyeball test, you're gonna say that the shark and the whale are more genetically closer because you're looking at their body plan and reaching a conclusion based off of that. That's not scientific. The same way when you look at this nigga I just showed you on the screen from the Andaman Islands, this nigga looked like he just got picked up from Nigeria, or like he in Nigeria. But this nigga nowhere near Nigeria. This is not an African person.
Right.
Hey, I'd like to read this article though real quick. This goes to
hey, where you at right now? What's the name? I want to look over it while you're reading it. What did you say? You were at Wikipedia, and what'd you type in?
I typed in the Negro Egyptian hypothesis, and then when that pops up, right, you're gonna see a link that says language. Then you click that link.
Hold on. The Negro Egyptian
hypothesis.
Yeah, I think you just put me onto something because I wasn't even familiar with that one.
Hey yo, real quick,
is it the Black Egyptian hypothesis?
I typed in Negro Egyptian hypothesis.
Okay, go to the top of the article that you're looking at.
Yeah,
and tell me what it says.
Yep.
Yes, I read this one. Yeah, go to the language. Yeah, it's gonna tell you right there. Yeah. I got even more for you. Watch. Go to language.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I was finna read from that language. I clicked the language one, and I was finna read from that.
Okay, you sharing your screen?
I'm on my phone right now.
I'm biased. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm biased.
Well, wait, just give me 3 seconds. So right here, what you're looking at. So look, the guy right here is a scientist, and over here he's a pseudo creationist. Now the scientist asked him what you asked, X. Yeah, he asked this creationist who's very clever, like with his wordplay. He asked him about like the pig, whatever. He didn't say pig, but he said you named a land animal. He said which one's closer to a whale, that or a shark. His response was funny as hell because it's the response you're looking for. It's the response. He said, well, they both in water, so what do you think?
yeah, it's the eyeball test. Yeah, I know.
But the way he said it, he kind of made the scientists look a little stupid because the way he answered, like, duh, they both in water, so it's safe to assume they're related. Yeah, it was funny as hell.
Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you lack an education. Because remember, science is counterintuitive. Your intuition is what you think when you first see some shit. You get me? Like that Adam and Eve nigga I just showed you. That nigga look like he Nigerian. If I put him, Jackie Chan, and like some nigga from Nigeria in the picture, you're not gonna say him and Jackie Chan are more genetically related.
Right.
But science will, reverse that right there. But I'm about to share my screen.
Like
5 million on a scratch off.
I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Hey,
40 million on the Powerball.
Corby, you about to read your shit? I got it highlighted.
Yeah, I hear about Eminem.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it real quick.
Last week.
Somebody got mute out. They got some.
Yo, I'm biased. What's going down, nigga?
That ain't me. That's
Who is that? Who the fuck is Infant Minds?
Yeah, you gotta mute him out.
You can't mute him out.
Yo, biased. Drop that nigga.
They won't let me mute him.
Drop him then.
It can happen anywhere.
Yo. Drop his ass shit. He'll try to get back in.
Right here.
I can't even do that.
I'm biased. How you regulating the show? You can't drop a nigga.
Okay.
That's what I'm sitting now.
I'm gonna share my screen and tell me if I'm doing it. Okay.
Bullshit.
Yo, what my man got going on though?
I don't know.
Not watching the show.
Oh man.
Yeah, it will not let me.
Yo, you gotta vet these niggas before you put them on biased.
Right.
Like what is
you gotta vet them.
This nigga sound like he in the fucking weed house or some shit, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to read it. Hopefully,
I'm biased. Unshare your screen. Let me share my screen so everybody could see it.
I'm not sharing it.
You're not? All right, I'm gonna share my screen. Go ahead, Corey, and read yours off, bro.
Okay. Shankanta Diop and Theophila Banka attempted linguistically link
to linguistically link. Go ahead.
Yes, Egypt and Africa by arguing that the ancient Egyptian language was related to Diop's native Wolof Synagogue.
Yeah.
Diop's work was well received by the political establishment in the post-colonial formative phase of the state of Senegal.
So hold on. They talking about in Senegal niggas received that shit well. Remember, Senegal, like we're talking about African people in there, right? This is where Diop from. So they received the shit well. Like they was like, yeah,
politically.
Yeah, exactly. But that shit was all bullshit. Keep reading.
Not scientifically.
No, not scientific.
But yeah, go ahead.
I don't want you to think like these are like this is they just got out of fucking colonialism. These niggas are still fucked up. Everybody got that fuck the white man attitude. You know what I'm saying? So anything you bring to them niggas that's pro-black, they taking it. So the shit was well received. Let me finish this shit.
Well received.
Let me finish this shit off for you real quick. I read this whole shit like a million times. Hold on.
Go ahead.
It says Diop's work was well received by the political establishment in the post-colonial formative phase of the state of Senegal and by Pan-Africanist negritude. That's like, I guess, like with the Pan-African, the negritude shit, that's like what the Black Power movement would be today. Yeah, but it says
the attitude, the Negro attitude.
Yeah, the Negro attitude, yeah. So the Pan-Africanist negritude movement, but was rejected by mainstream scholarship. See, that's the part you got highlight right there. But was rejected by mainstream scholarship. So the niggas in the scholastic
go ahead.
Nigga, yeah, it is. And trust me, I'm gonna get you even deeper than this. Watch. Pause. The nigga said, in drafting that section of the report of the UNESCO symposium, so it's talking about the 1974 symposium, Diop claimed that Diop and Obenga's linguistic reports had a large measure of agreement and were regarded as very constructive. Now, this nigga told a lie because that shit wasn't true. Watch this. However, in the discussion thereof in the work Ancient Civilization of Africa, Volume 2, the editor has inserted a footnote stating that these are merely Diop's opinions and that they were not accepted by all experts participating. In particular, Professor Abdigadir M. Abdallah stated that the linguistic examples given by Professor Diop were neither convincing nor conclusive.
Bam. I mean, that's it. That's the end of it right there. I mean, now, what more do you need?
Not really. That's not the end of anything.
That's no, it's not. Trust me, I got more. I got more. This ain't shit.
No. But Corey, he's reading people's opinion, and I don't care. Hold on.
This is not an opinion. This is not an opinion.
These ain't just.
That is an opinion. He just read a guy named Abdullah something, and he said, "Yo, this guy argument is not."
This is not a guy. This is a scholar.
So what I mean?
He's saying Diop, this was Diop's opinion. I don't think you heard him right.
No. Double X.
They were saying Diop's opinion.
Right, but the guy who he said wasn't convinced, he's giving his opinion.
No, this is the scholars.
They're talking about what happened at that UNESCO symposium. Niggas wasn't going with the shit that Diop put forward.
Okay, hold on.
None of the linguists going for it.
Yo, Diop,
Corey, let me talk, bro.
That's Haskell?
Hey, this Haskell. Let me talk. Double X. Read the guy you just the name Abdullah, whatever. Read what he said.
I'm gonna read two sentences. I'm gonna read
again for me.
I'm gonna read one sentence before that, and then I'm gonna go right into his. It says, however, because it's speaking in succession to what Diop had asserted, that his shit was very conclusive and it was well received, right, by the scholars there. Like all the scholars went with it. It says, however, in the discussion thereof, in the work Ancient Civilization of Africa, Volume 2, the editor has inserted a footnote stating that these are merely Diop's opinions and that they were not accepted by all the experts participating. Then it gives you an example of some of the experts that were participating. It says, in particular, Professor Abdelgadir M. Abdallah,
whatever his name is,
stated that the linguistic examples given by Professor Diop were neither convincing nor conclusive.
All right, hold on. Stop right there. Now, I want to see if people understand what the word opinion means. What he just read by Abdallah was that he said he didn't find the arguments convincing nor conclusive.
No,
that is up. Hold on, man. That is Abdallah's opinion. Wrong or right?
Wrong, brother.
No, they was giving the example. That was wrong. They was giving him. They was using him as an example because obviously somebody interviewed him on the subject.
Brother. He just gave an example.
They just used him as an example.
Right.
Hold on. Hey,
They used that scholar
Am
as an example.
I in the, hold on, man. Am I in the Twilight Zone?
I think so, nigga.
Yeah, you tripping, bro.
Hold on, man. Did Abdallah
Matrix or some shit?
Hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all gotta stop talking, man.
Go ahead, bro.
When Abdallah, listen.
Go ahead.
When Abdallah says he does not find the guy argument clear nor conclusive, right? He's given his.
Where
hold on, man. I'm talking, man.
Hold on, man. Hey, hold on.
Listen, man. Listen.
Haskell, my brother, could you
Jesus
listen?
Christ, man.
I'm gonna let you talk, bro. I'm not even gonna talk no more. Can you? Are you at a computer right now?
No, I'm on my phone.
Okay, can you put us on speaker on your phone and then go on Google? Go to Wikipedia. Type in Black Egyptian hypothesis and scroll down to the language section so you can read it for yourself.
I'll do that, X, but I wanted this hammered. Hold on. I want us to come to a consensus on this one point, right? There is such a thing as expert opinion. Yes or no?
Yes.
Right. When Abdallah says that he did not find Diop's linguistic comparisons neither clear nor convincing,
nobody did.
Hold on, man. Abdallah was given his expert opinion.
Okay.
Can we agree?
Okay.
Yeah, we agree to that.
All right, Jesus Christ, man.
But hold on, do you know that the consensus of experts' opinions are what we regard as facts, right?
No, an opinion can't be a fact.
Opinion.
Hold on, let me ask Haskell a question real quick.
Okay.
Haskell.
Yes, sir.
Is it the opinion of modern day scientific scholarship that humans and everything else on this planet Earth evolved? Yes or no?
I mean, things are evolving now, but you're talking about evolution theory?
I'm talking about the yeah.
Right. Yes, that is the consensus opinion. Yes, absolutely.
That is what we would call opinion. Yeah, I wouldn't use it neither because that's what I'm saying. We got to get the language right. Okay, hold on. Listen, let me ask you this.
Right.
Would you go to the Empire State Building and jump off? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not.
Why wouldn't you jump off? Is it because you know that gravity will pull you down?
Right, but are you making?
Yo, I'm not done. I'm leading up to something. You said no because you know gravity is there and gravity is gonna pull you to your death, correct?
Absolutely.
Would you go to China right now and sniff up niggas coughing and you know them niggas got the coronavirus? Yes or no?
Come on, what kind of foolishness?
Just listen to me and answer my questions, yes or no?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Because you know that germ called that coronavirus is gonna get into your immune system and sicken you, if not kill you, correct?
Correct. Where are you going, man?
Now, this is where I'm going. Both of those were scientific theories. One is called gravitational theory. Listen to me, my brother. One is called gravitational theory. The other is called germ theory. You didn't regard either one as a theory, but as a fact. Do you realize that?
No, you're done. You finished?
I'm almost done. I need you to answer the question. Did you realize that you did not regard scientific theories as theories, but facts?
Well, you see the mistake you're making, Double X?
When you come making, my brother?
Yeah, you're making a fatal error.
What's the fatal error?
You are drawing a nexus between material phenomena, right? And something like germ theory, which is theoretic science. Material phenomena. Hold on, man.
Hold on. Hey, could you listen to me 1 second, man, please? You just said you wouldn't go to China and sniff the air where niggas was coughing because you know you didn't say you believed it. You didn't say I'm making a guess based off of a theory. I'm gonna get it.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do it because it's stupid and unwise.
Because of what?
Not because I subscribe to any particular theory.
Do you think?
Hold on. Because
you kept telling me hold on, but you never let me get my shit off, bro.
All right, go ahead, man.
Do you hold that the notion you would contract the coronavirus is a theory, or do you hold it to be a fact?
do I hold the notion that I will contract
the coronavirus to be a theory? Or do you think about it as a theory, or do you think about it as a matter of fact? Fuck the virus shit. Let's just go. Let's go with something more practical. Hold on, time out. Listen to me. Stop. You know that if you jump off the Empire State Building, you're gonna fall to your death, correct?
Unbiased. I mean, not unbiased.
Yeah.
Double X.
Yes.
You cannot. You are drawing a nexus between two distally opposed things.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Hold on.
Bro, I can't hold on no more. I can't hold on no more.
I'll let you talk.
Yeah, I know, but it's like you're not getting it. The reason I brought you
here,
here,
because unbiased. You want me.
Haskell, the reason I brought you here was to show you that expert opinions that form expert consensus is what we regard as fact. The idea that gravity will kill you is an expert consensus.
Right, but we can test gravity ourselves.
And we can also test germs ourselves, and we can also test evolution. All of those things have been proven.
Oh my God. Now draw the nexus between that garbage you was just spewing to hold on. Draw the nexus between what you were just saying and to Abdallah giving his opinion. Draw the nexus.
It's not just Abdallah. They just took one particular example and used Abdallah. They told you if hold on, stop. You told me to draw this nexus as I'm trying to do. They just used Abdallah as one particular example. That's why it says in particular. And it pointed to Professor Abdallah.
But the sentence before that says Diop's opinion and that that were not accepted by all experts. It says not accepted by all experts.
Nobody accepted that shit.
Particularly, it says particularly.
It says in particular, Professor Abdallah stated that the linguistic examples given by Professor Diop were neither convincing nor conclusive. But it's more to
all experts participating in this study. All experts participating.
Nobody fucked with Diop on that. Damn. And Diop was trying to say, but even though I think they still let Diop write an entry in that UNESCO shit because he was real prepared for it. Even though his shit was pseudo, even like you couldn't prove it at that time because the science wasn't so much available. But he was more prepared than everybody else was. But everybody was questioning his shit. Like, yo, how much melanin do you need in order to be black? Like, it was a lot of niggas like asking questions at that symposium or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but watch
and they said he put in a good effort. They said it was a good effort.
Yeah, it was. I read the article.
Hey, I'm back in. It was
very constructive is the
phone,
phrase they used.
Yo, my phone had chipped out. But
watch this.
Hold on right quick.
So did you hear me say all experts that participated in the study rejected that, right? Did you hear me say all experts that participated said that his claim was neither conclusive or convincing, right?
Right. That's fine, Corey. As long hold on, that's fine.
No.
Listen, whether you appeal to the authority of one person or a body of people, it's still an appeal to authority.
It's not y'all gotta stop using that word. Y'all using that word incorrectly.
That's what it is.
That's not what it is. That is not what it is. You cannot appeal to the authority. We're talking about the consensus of.
No. Let Haskell explain.
What?
Yo, because Haskell Sean
he got that shit from Sean and Asar and them.
Sean and Asar did not create.
Bad in the background.
Okay, explain it. Hey, Haskell, what does a mean?
Sean, appeal to authority is where you're drawing a conclusion just based on the expertise of a person or a group of people. That's what appeal to authority is. Meaning that you do not have the ability, whether it be the technical knowledge or the expertise yourself, and knowing the particular rules for you to parse the information yourself. So you're depending. Oh man.
So when you go get an opinion about if one doctor says you got cancer, then you go to the next doctor, he says he got cancer, and you say, well, I'm gonna get another opinion, and he said you got cancer.
Are you appealing to authority if you accept it?
No, absolutely not. You know why? Hold on. You know why? Because what is cancer? Cancer is when your cells deform, right?
But you got the ability to go in there and check.
Hold on, man. Listen.
Is that what you telling me?
Listen. I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys. One thing with double X.
Okay.
If I don't concede to what you're saying, it doesn't mean that I don't get it. Only arrogant people think that way. I don't agree.
If I'm saying 1 + 1 is 2, and you saying it can't be 2.
I don't agree with what you're saying. It doesn't mean that I don't get it. I'm
finding that hard to believe.
Huh?
You don't get it, bro.
I'm finding that hard to believe.
So
I get it. I get it.
You don't get it. The argument that you're making is saying that you don't get it.
Y'all don't get it.
That's what somebody would say that they don't get it.
Corey, you're saying that because it's not Abdallah alone giving it his opinion, it's 10 or 20 or 30.
It's the whole community.
Right.
It's the consensus. Yes.
You're saying you're basing the strength of your argument. Hold on, Corey. You're basing the strength of your argument on the numbers of people and their expertise. That's what you're basing it on.
That's not an argument from authority. I'm gonna tell you what you're trying to say.
That's appealing to authority.
It's an argument from
appealing to authority, Haskell. You gotta stop doing that.
But what he's really trying to say is it's an argument from ad populum, which that's false too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm mute out though. Y'all go ahead.
Oh, yo. Hold on. I'm about to get you. I'm about to give you a little bit more. I'm about to give you a little bit more.
He probably go ahead, go further because he ain't convinced.
Look, yo, because you know I was supposed to cook Ankh and them, and he ain't let me back on. I was gonna cook Ankh and them, but Ankh let me back on. I'm gonna give you a little.
Yo, don't say my name. I'm right here, brother.
Oh, my man.
That's in the background. In the background.
I ain't throwing all the shit out there that I got. I'm just doing some shit you could.
You did a Wudjau, you did a Wudjau. We said your name and poof, there you were.
Like a genie. Hey, watch this. Yo, look, I'm gonna go to Theo Banger, right? Hey, watch this. Look at Theo follow Banger. Look at Theo follow Banger. Fringe linguistic theories. Fringe linguistic theories. Watch this.
You ever read this book before?
What book?
Theo Banger's book. You got any of this book?
Nope.
All right. I'm putting myself on mute.
Okay. Yo, watch this. Fringe linguistic theories. And I just want to let you know something. A book is simply a medium through which information is conveyed. It's no different from an encyclopedia or any other source that you get information conveyed to you to. Just want you to know that. But nevertheless, let's go to his fringe linguistic theories. I got another page from Obeng. I gotta get that shit. But it's written in. I think this is it right here. Maybe expanded with text. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that one too. But look, fringe linguistic theories. Obenga has advocated a number of fringe. Everybody know what fringe means. Basically pseudo. Obenga has
you out on the limb.
Yeah, nigga. It means you pseudo. Like I think it's literally a synonym for that. Hold on. Obenga has advocated a number of fringe ideas such as what? Negro Egyptian language family, which includes all languages of Africa apart from Berber Semitic and Khoi and San, an approach that he shares with Sheikh Anta Diop. Obenga takes issue with the term Afro-Asiatic and states that the family is a scientific invention. And what does it say right here in parentheses? Falsely. So meaning the nigga was lying. Watch this. And falsely claims that the Egyptian language was never reconstructed following the methods of comparative historical linguistics. Who you heard make that argument before? Asar? Linguists have criticized the idea as politically motivated pseudo-linguistics. You already know I'll be using this word. Other works by Obenga have been criticized as based on a confusion of race, cultural identity, and political agenda. Just want to throw that in there.
Okay, so everybody do that though. Everybody does that though, brother.
Everybody does what?
Politically motivated. Politically motivated.
No, that mean the ology affected his thinking. That's what it means. You don't become a pseudo linguist.
First thing, so they call them. Hold on. They call them a pseudo linguist.
Linguistics have criticized the idea as politically motivated pseudo-linguistics.
They call them pseudo.
They call them a pseudo-linguist. I don't know if you can read that. I'm gonna read it one more time.
Hey, Double X. Do you have an example of a comparison that either Abenga or Diop made from either of these experts, right? One where they could say, okay, he compared this word and this word, and this is where he was erroneous. This analysis he made here doesn't match up. And do you have an example, or is it just they're just saying, hey, he's pseudo, he's a quack, he's
do we have allowed in the scientific field? You can't do that.
That's not how.
Can't do what? Can't do what?
Asco, that's
you
not
can't just say he a quack just because.
Yeah, that's what they're doing, Corey. What are you talking about?
No,
show me something.
That's not what they're doing.
Okay. Have something to back that up.
Just because you don't have access to that information, it doesn't mean that the information doesn't exist, bro.
Well, do you have access to it? Can you show one word that
I don't have access to it? I actually do have.
Because look, from what you're reading,
I think it might be even be in this article right here. Matter of fact.
Yeah, Double X. From what you're reading right there, that Wikipedia article is basically saying this guy just made this thing up out of thin air.
Bro, this is where linguistic consensus.
No, they said he put in a good effort. They gave him the credit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're talking about Sheikh Anta Diop. When we talking about Theophilo Benga, that's when Sheikh Anta Diop was like, just throw that in there a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know how nigga try to steal some shit? Just throw that in there. Like, that's what they're trying to get off. And they caught Benga.
But Double X, Double X and Corey, neither one of us here are linguists to know if a person is making a faulty comparison or not. Like when, hold on, man.
I can't hold on, man.
We can interpret the data that's available to us.
Hold on. For example, hold on. When the Hebrews say that Yah, what is that thing they always make an example where they say, there's a tribe of Yah in West Africa, and that means that they were Hebrews, right? Now, even though we're not linguists, right? A linguist can show, because Garfield did it on the show, where he showed us where the Yah word come from in that particular area of West Africa, and why it couldn't have had anything to do with the Yah in the Levant, right? So they gave a clear, objective example where the reasoning was faulty. I need something like that is objective, where Abenga compared two words and said these two words have some sort of congruence, and it was a faulty analysis. I need that. I don't need opinion.
He tried to link his. Diop's tried to link Willoff. You know what I'm saying?
They actually give you the sources right here, so you can go and get this right here, okay?
Because Double X.
When you click those sources,
Haskell, are you looking at my screen? Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, go get those sources right there, and it links you to this nigga's his arguments against what's the name. So he's gonna have that in there. I got where they were trying to compare the shit. I got it. I got that file, but it's in my files or whatever.
Hey, X, so you're an expert now in linguistics?
I would say I'm further than anybody on the squad in it.
All right, see y'all later. I'm gone, y'all. How is y'all later on, y'all?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, that's his smoke grenade. That's what he do. When he can't answer a question, the new thing that the squad and the other family groups do, they either say you have bad, they say you got bad character, or Uncle do his little, ninja shit, poof, and try to get out of it. You know what I'm doing?
I'm over here on Front Street.
That's what he do. I don't mind.
I'm at Middlebrook.
I mean,
nigga copping weed all on the live, dog.
Do you have medium?
One thing, ain't no way around this, and it's way more to this Afro-Asiatic shit. Right. Motherfuckers even know. That's how I was able to discover that the Egyptians wasn't sub-Saharan Africans, because you have ethno-linguistic.
You can pull in because by the time you pull out,
ethno-linguistic groups that get studied.
Nah, you're gonna meet me because you're never gonna find me.
I'm saying right now.
Not the postman. The Amazon be lost up there.
Nah, we can't hear you because this fool ordering food, man.
But yeah, I'm biased.
I'm biased. Unbiased, do you hear us?
Nah, close to the front. So like once you pull in,
Unbiased, wow.
once you pull in, just look towards the left.
No, Unbiased always eating and can't gain no damn weight, man.
All right.
Yo, but hold on. I know you could translate this article, the one from French, because this one has even more. What's my translation button at though?
Hey Corey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Would it be fair to say at a point in time when the Royal Society was formed, right? And I believe that was the gnosis of what we would call academia today. I may be off base here.
Nope.
Nope. All right, let me reformat then. Is it fair to say at a point in time, in academia or in scientific circles, it was consensus that black people, or what they call black people, were innately intellectually inferior to Europeans? And would you say at a point in time in academia that was consensus and that all the experts agreed on that? That's right or wrong?
No, because you know what debunked that? The science.
Wait, you said no. No, but that's not what I asked you though. That's not what I asked you though, Corey. That's not what I asked you. You trying to slip these punches. You trying to dance.
It was people who didn't understand science fully who claimed they understand science.
You're wrong with that, Corey. Hey, Corey, you're wrong with that, Corey. You dead wrong with that.
I mean, did they understand science? So they understood science.
Nigga, listen, yo, they taught it in Harvard and Yale. They taught it in science class.
Yeah, you gotta look at the argument that he's trying to come with.
That's really consistent of the day, yo.
You gotta look at the argument he's trying to
come with. What's wrong with the argument, X?
The argument is that it holds no place in today's day and time. What's the name? Like, it holds no place, bro. Your arguments is trash.
Yeah, that's a bad example. That's a bad. I hear what you're saying.
That's the only example he's gonna be able to pull up.
Let me say, Haskell. I know what you're saying, and I hear both you and I know what y'all saying. That was the consensus. That was where science was at the time. But we know that science done proved that wrong since then. Right?
Hey Corey. How about global warming, bro? How about global warming, bro?
What about global warming, Unc? I'll answer for him. What about it?
Yeah,
the consensus was the global warming is occurring.
Who overturned
it? This particular rate.
That's true.
Oh, no doubt. Who overturned it? Who overturned it?
Y'all know that, right?
Who overturned it?
Come on, man. Y'all hear what I'm saying, right?
Yes, we do.
I hear it,
right?
Yes, we do.
One motherfucking lone scientist said them niggas was wrong. They got the math wrong.
Was he a part of the scientific community?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, but I can't. I don't want to let you form a false opinion of people's minds.
You don't have to let me do nothing. But what you is gonna do is you're gonna allow me to talk.
You can't talk. You can't talk. I'm just asking you. Was he a part of the scientific community?
No, that's not the point I want to make right now.
Hold on. Go ahead. Get it off. Say what you're saying though. Let's not get bogged down in that.
The consensus was that global warming occurred at this particular rate, and it was the scientific consensus. One lone motherfucking scientist, and I don't even think he was a part of the fucking community, came in and say, nope, y'all got the math and the numbers wrong. They argued them down. Guess what?
Wrong. He wasn't part of the community.
All right, man. Whatever. You don't even know. Go find it then. Did you read from it right now? Go find it.
Hey, did you read it?
No, go find it right now.
Tell me who he is, since you know.
No.
Tell me who he is.
Bro.
Tell me who he is.
Go find.
Who's to say I don't have it? I'm asking you to tell me who he is because you're talking from it.
X. What did you just say out your mouth?
Refresh my memory.
Oh man, fuck it.
I said a lot of words. I don't know what you're
scrambling, nigga. You know what I'm saying, yo.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you to tell me what you said. Refresh my memory.
Yes, you said he was part of the community. Did you not say that?
Yes, he was.
Okay, then. So then find that document that said he was part of the community. Why would you make that statement?
Hold on. First, let me ask you. I'm not saying I don't have that. First, let me ask you this.
Don't
do you know whether he is or not?
No.
Because it's disingenuous if you already know it. You're making me go out of my way to look for something that we both already know. But they asked me to do mathematics for you if I said 1 + 1 is 2.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna argue you down tonight, nigga. I'm not gonna let you control
You
no
can never
narrative,
argue
nigga.
against me.
Go find it. Go find the document
You
that
can never
says
win
what
an
you just
argument.
said.
You can never
Go
win an
find the
argument against me.
document that says what you just said.
This is what I'm
Go
asking.
find the document that says what you just said.
This is what I'm
Since
asking
you know
you.
everything about
This
the
is what
situation right
I'm
now.
asking you.
Since you know
I
the
just
situation
know not to
right
trust what
now,
you
go find
say
the
on the
document,
situation,
bro.
and
Go
without
find the document, bro. Go find
going
the
back and looking that
right.
stuff up.
Just like I
Because
thought.
you all make
Just
shit
like
up.
I thought. Just like I thought. You talking shit as usual.
It's not talking shit as
Unfounded
usual.
shit. Yeah, you talking shit. That's what you're doing.
Y'all be making shit
just
up,
you know.
man. Y'all be making shit up.
Yeah, I didn't make
And
anything up, nigga.
I'm here not to allow for that to happen.
How do you? Okay, so let me get this straight. You're
I
not
can't
gonna
allow
me
you to make
talk
shit up.
So you're not gonna allow me to make shit up, but you don't know if it's true or not. You don't really know.
I just said. What did I just say?
You don't know. You don't know.
No, that's not what I told you. I said he's a part of the scientific community. I said it very clearly.
Says X. Where's the document?
Hold on. Are you saying that he's not?
I'm not saying anything, Negro.
Okay, so stop talking.
Where is the document that says what you're saying?
The question that I have for you.
I don't care about the question.
Hold on. The question that I have for you.
None of your questions.
All right, so answer it. I don't have to answer. I don't have
one thing.
You know why? You know why he mad? You know why he mad? Because the SAR getting exposed. That's why he mad. That's why he mad. Because the SAR getting exposed. No, it's not. Y'all been lying for forever and a day, and then when niggas actually catch you on it, you feel bad.
All right, nigga.
I'm not saying none of that. Well, hey, listen. Let me say this though.
Squad. If y'all knew these niggas wasn't, if you knew it wasn't a black, if you knew it wasn't a black civilization, you would have never named yourself the Army Rock Squad. You believed the shit, and then you propagated it.
Hey, Corey, check this out. So he been over talking the whole night. So let's get this straight. Let's get this straight. The Egyptians wasn't black. The Nubians wasn't black.
I never said the Nubians wasn't black. I don't know too much about the Nubians yet. Theophilus definitely doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hold on. So the Egyptians not black? Let me hear you
the Egyptians were not black. Said it clear.
Right. And we sitting here listening to this nigga. There you go. There you have it.
Now right there, if y'all would have believed Ankh, that would be called an appeal to authority. I just want to show people how to use that word.
It's the craziest shit ever, yo.
I know.
So this nigga, guess what? Hold on, yo. He didn't overturn UNESCO conference. He didn't overturn the
UNESCO conference is dated. What are you talking? No, nothing that you say can be confirmed. UNESCO conference is dated. That shit happened in '74, before the fucking Human Genome Project was even brought about. Nigga, you need to upgrade your shit. That's why I had to teach you that monkeys I had to teach you that monkeys couldn't be less than 8. What happened, Your shit was outdated. You need to update your shit.
Hey, double X.
What's poppin'?
Hey, double X, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you clear, bro.
Hey, did you call Northwestern to confirm the thing about Greenberg?
Yeah, I called Northwestern. I waited for them to get back at me with an email. I spoke to the linguistic department, but I never got the email back. But I know for a fact that he has a what's the name in there. I don't need Northwestern anymore.
What was your purpose of calling him again? What was you trying to find out?
To confirm that he specialized in anthropological linguistics, and he did.
Hey, but I want to say
that's what Uncle was supposed to let me go back on the next Saturday and do. That's what. Hold on, time out.
No, nigga, you got your ass whipped. You got knocked the fuck out in front of everybody.
Yeah, hey, double X.
That's what happened, nigga.
Hey, double X.
We all saw that.
You delusional. You delusional.
Hey, let me say
hold
one thing. Hey, yo. And I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm done.
Hold on,
Just let me say one thing.
The Nubian shit. The shit that I was arguing was about the Nubians. Right?
Fuck the Nubians. How about the Egyptians? This nigga, he gonna argue that niggas on the continent of Africa ain't African. Man, fuck that nigga. That's
is the Berbers African?
Nigga, you're dumb as a doorknob. You're dumb as a doorknob, nigga. You're the dumbest as a doorknob ass nigga.
Hey, at least I can pronounce conundrum. At least I can pronounce conundrum.
Hey.
At least I can pronounce conundrum and not
conundrum. Hey, both of y'all. Man, God.
Hey, let me say one thing that might clear up some things, though. Just one thing, and then I'm done talking, man. A lot of science
a river that's 4,100 miles long, yo.
Hold up.
A lot of science.
And it's populated by multiple races. And it's
no black people.
I just got one sentence. And then y'all can everybody else can talk. I just got one sentence. That's it.
Hey, I muted both
A
you.
lot of science.
The personal
Listen,
attack.
oh my God. Listen,
Yeah,
a lot of science is considered before it becomes consensus. A lot of science is considered fringe. You see what I'm saying? But they can come out of that. You
Thank
see
you,
what I'm saying?
Corey.
So
Hey, Corey, thank you, sir. But that nigga
that's
don't know
all I
that
wanted
though.
to say.
Thank
That's
you,
all I
thank you,
wanted
thank
to
you,
say.
bro.
Hey Corey, this is what I want you to know though. Linguistics, Afro-Asiatic is completely established. There's no coming out of that. Thank you, thank you. There's no coming out of that. Nigga talking about the Nile River is 4,000 miles long. Yeah, dumbass, and it's made up of different racial groups.
Hey, Double X, you a hell of a shadow box. Your pad work and your shadow boxing game work is nice, but fight night, because it be different. Because bro, that discussion you had with Ankh and them, you had a poor. Yeah, you had a poor showing, bro.
Let them know.
That's just
Let them know.
Hey, Haskell, let me ask you
Let them
something.
know. Let them know. Now, they don't ask you nothing, Haskell. Don't let them ask you shit. That's his game.
Unc
That's
never
his
want
whole
that
game.
to happen because he can never answer those questions. Did any of those niggas answer correctly what Greenberg was talking about when he referenced linguistics? Nope.
Yeah, absolutely. It was. Listen, we can read Double X
thing though.
Double X.
That Greenberg thing, you might just want to leave that alone. Bro.
Yeah, leave that alone, bro. Leave that alone, man.
Corey, this is the thing. Corey,
no, y'all still let that nigga talk shit.
What y'all got to do?
I want everybody
look at this screen right here. Look at this screen right here.
The nigga,
look at the screen right here. Do you see all these?
Use the super pseudo, nigga. I want you to know that, nigga.
Yeah, the super pseudo that had to teach your dumbass that monkeys wasn't listening. I want y'all to look at all these files. Do you really think these things are there for no reason? Do you really think I've been reading all these pages for no reason? It's over 130. He was not.
Nigga, you ain't read no 130 pages, nigga. You don't got time, nigga. You're in a fucking warehouse somewhere. You don't got time for that shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, come on, man. Come on.
Who you trying to bullshit around here, nigga?
Hey, come on.
Fucking janitor.
Hey, come on.
That thing wrote no 130 nothing.
Nigga, you're a fucking janitor.
Hey, he'll own.
Damn, bro, I gotta mute y'all again. I gotta stop.
I'm biased. Who was that popped off? It was Ankh.
Hey, wait. All right, look.
Nigga, you start talking that shit, nigga. You start calling me dumbass from point one.
No,
nigga,
that ain't how that happened, bro. You started that first time.
Nigga, you did it, bro.
Come on, bro. Look, X.
Control your channel, unbiased.
X, hold on, bro. Yeah, I gotta stop. Yeah, this live stream, the way I'm doing this is totally different than everybody else.
Hey, look, I'm biased. It's cool because I'm not even exposing everything. I already said why I'm exposing.
Yeah, no, but listen. Hey, X, what I'm trying to say is I was outside for a minute. I walked back then, and I don't know what was said. All I hear is like a bunch of arguing. But listen.
Yo, hey, once you go back on the tape, you'll see who started the shit. Just in case you think it's me.
But hold on. Let's see. Just get. I don't care if y'all argue about information. Y'all can argue all day and cuss about information. Just don't go to attacking each other. That's all I'm saying.
I'm biased. You ever heard me start some shit, yo? Keep shit G.
Hey, stop crying, nigga. Hey, stop crying, nigga.
Hey, yo.
Hey, stop crying. Pull up that article. Hold on for me. X, pull that article up. Everybody chill out. X, let's do this, bro. Pull up the black competitors. Black. Hold on. Wait. Black hypothesis. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, put up the black Egyptian hypothesis.
Okay.
We just pulled that up too, but go ahead.
Put up earlier. Oh, damn.
Put it up again. I don't know. Ain't problem.
Me and X was arguing over whether the Nubians was black.
Yo, I'm not arguing with you on that. I don't know right now whether the Nubians are black.
Right.
I'm not arguing with you.
I mean, but you put up a contention. Hold on. Yeah, but you put up a contention
you
like there was a question.
Features. Yeah, there is a question because you're using phenotypical features.
Chef, let me jump in right quick. X, what is your definition? What is your definition of black? What does black mean?
Sub-Saharan African.
Okay, what is that? What is sub-Saharan?
Go look it up. Haskell, how you even having a conversation if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, I'm good because sub-Saharan mean you live below the Sahara, right? But
okay, when I'm talking about
they the only black people down.
Yo,
okay, so only sub-Saharan.
Hey, hold on. Sheffrin, do you
so we not black then. We not black then. So we not black then. We don't live.
Where did
We don't live below the Sahara.
Haskell, where did we come from?
Our ancestors did, yeah.
God damn, yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even have a conversation because none of y'all have a sufficient enough background and shit.
Yet that term sub-Saharan doesn't have it's a racial term.
Haskell.
It's a racial term. It doesn't have, it's not a scientific term.
What are you
yes,
talking
it is.
about?
Sub-Saharan is not.
Sub-Saharan is not. Education, bro. Education.
Show me that.
You're saying sub-Saharan is a scientific term?
Haskell, I can't do this with you, bro. I remember from the chat that shit was pseudo.
I don't know, but I'd like to see you making a statement that's new to me. I'd like to see that.
Corey.
It's a scientific term, Haskell.
Go ahead.
Sub-Saharan is not a scientific term.
Not
at all.
Show me that. That's new to me. You can't just tell me that. I just can't take your word for it.
All right. Is there such a thing as a sub-Saharan? Is there such a thing as a sub-Saharan gene?
The Nubians was black.
I don't know. Yo, Chef, Chef, first thing you gotta do, Chef, the first thing you have to do is give a definition of what you mean by black before you say that. But hold on, Chef, I'm gonna get right back to you while you think of that. Oh, I pulled up Black Egyptian hypothesis.
We know a black person when you see one.
No, Chef, you gotta tell us your definition because we don't know what you're saying right now, bro.
I'll give you a definition, and I'll give you the definition of the person who created that taxonomic term of black. Carolus Linnaeus. He was a Swedish taxonomist. He was the one who divided human beings into black, white, yellow,
I'm not asking you
red.
about an archaic understanding of
Hold on,
black,
I'm giving you the definition. You asked for a definition, and I'm giving it to you.
That's not the definition of black. That's an archaic understanding.
He's the one who created it.
I want you to show me that sub-Saharan is not a scientific term, though.
Haskell, I know you pseudo because I remember you. I done copied and pasted a million pseudo things you said in the chat, bro. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I know your shit bogus, man. What did you want me to pull this up for? You still there?
I don't know. I can't see. I ain't even looking at my phone.
I think he dropped off, y'all. Yeah, but black is simply a term to describe phenotype. That's what black is. Period.
Right.
Yo, you gotta let me ask you this. If a nigga from the Andaman Islands came to the United States of America, okay.
It's a term to describe physical features. Period.
It's not period. You gotta stop with that shit, bro. For real. You really gotta stop it.
Period. Period.
You can keep saying period. It's not gonna make it any more significant than it already ain't. You gotta stop that shit, nigga.
Here, listen. Hair type, lips, prognatic jaw, broad nose.
You're giving
those
us
are the things that circumscribe term.
Haskell,
no,
Haskell,
it's not archaic. That is what.
Haskell, what does archaic mean?
When people, it just means old, outdated, outmoded. But when you use, when I say, yo, I went to the bank today and I saw a black man, you're talking about looks. The term black is descriptive of looks.
But I
don't agree with that.
There's a lot of baggage that come with that word.
Y'all gotta update y'all fucking data banks, man. This shit is sad. This shit is sad.
So you have a different definition for black. What's your definition of black?
My definition.
Sub-Sahara. What that mean?
Google it, nigga.
so Charlie still on live below
now, X.
What'd you say?
Google it, nigga. That's that young Pharaoh shit, man.
Yeah, I gotta pull a Pharaoh on him.
Google it, nigga.
Yo, I just can't believe we pretending like black has some other kind of definition other than looks. That's what it's always meant. That's what it still means.
No, man. You gotta
this is ridiculous, man.
What's ridiculous is your educational level. That shit is ridiculous.
Bro, all right. So what is white then? If I play basketball with a white guy, what am I talking about?
If we're referring to genetics, you're talking about people from Europe.
Right. That's what I would think. It's some type of European.
If I got a white person if I have a person that's of a white complexion but they're Arabic, are they white? They're not the same thing genetically as Europeans. If you have,
I wouldn't
you
refer to
been,
a white.
you probably been to a Chinese store. You probably been to a Chinese store and saw niggas white as shit that was Chinese. You didn't refer to them as white people.
I do.
I mean, yeah, you know, you can personally do that, but we know that's not what that is.
No, but
you wouldn't say that to somebody you didn't know. You know, you wouldn't walk up to somebody and describe a Chinese dude as white to somebody that you didn't know.
No, because look, there are other physical features on that Chinese people have that we define them by.
Oh my gosh,
yeah, but his skin
yo,
color white though.
Yo, the thing is this, man. We got to get more scientifically educated before we start having this conversation.
But double X, black is not a scientific. It's not a scientific term. It's not.
Haskell, you have to listen to learn, bro.
Yo, am I crazy here?
Hell yeah, you crazy, nigga. I've been telling you that for like how long now?
Did y'all get did you pull the article? Did you pull the article up, brother?
Yes, I did.
All right, let's go right to it. Let's see what they say. And I'm forewarning everybody right now.
Hey, y'all want me to tell y'all what Unc about to reference? This how good I know the nigga. This how good I know him. I know, but I'm gonna cut you off. Hey, this how good I know him.
Can you do me a favor?
Due to a modern position of academia. Watch him do it.
Can you do me a favor? For the sake of me not cussing your motherfucking ass out.
You can curse me out. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt.
We just had a conversation like gentlemen, yo. So just listen me out and these heads, yo.
Unc is the
shit.
shit.
Not trying to defeat me with a bunch of rhetoric and over talking me and doing all that. We would just have a cordial conversation so that maybe our listening audience can at least understand what we're saying.
Unc, the thing is this. Unc, the thing is this. The thing is this. If I honor that, you're not gonna honor your end. So why would I do that? You can say that, but I already know that you wouldn't do that.
Okay, so just try me. Let's just have a conversation.
How many times do I have to try that?
For me, let's try it.
How many? I'm gonna let him do it anyway. How many times do we have to try that before I finally realize that you're not gonna do that?
Do you see what you're doing? Like so basically, just gonna.
I see exactly what I'm doing. I'm not over talking everybody. I'm not allowing for certain information to get propagated.
You immediately told me what I was gonna pull up.
Yeah, because I know you, nigga. I know exactly what you're gonna. I know how you think. I'm smarter than you. What the fuck?
So that's a shot, though. So when I cuss your dumb ass out, don't get mad.
If I say I'm smarter than you, that's a shot.
Right? How can you be smarter than me?
All right, bro. Information. God damn.
Dumb ass shit. It's just stupid, X.
Hey yo,
I'm sitting here trying to
where's in it?
I'm interested in hearing what he want to read off the article though.
I'm telling you right now, right here to position of modern scholarship, he's gonna go to Stuart Tyson Smith. I know where the nigga's going.
No, you're gonna read all of them.
Unc, it's that you don't know what you're reading.
Hey, so you did it already before I even said it. Everybody, like I said, he's gonna tell us that we don't know what we read.
Yes, you don't, Unc.
Point, that's not fair, X. Yeah.
Unc, it's not.
The thing is, can we beat you, man? If you was in my face, you wouldn't yell at me like that, dude.
I told you before. I'm from Jersey. This is how we talk. But the whole thing is this.
That's not how we talk to grown men, dude.
Maybe. You wouldn't touch me.
And if you stupid.
Dog your ass if you ever smack. You wouldn't get out of that damn room. I wouldn't disrespect you like that though. I wouldn't disrespect you like that though.
Listen to X at 52, I would punch you in your motherfucking mouth though. And I would get one good punch in and you would proceed to whip my ass.
Bro, can we get back to this topic, man?
So what I'm saying is we shouldn't be yelling at each other right now.
Yeah, we don't have
to be my man. Okay. We to have a conversation.
I bet.
Are supposed to do it.
Okay. Yeah, we don't send viewers, yeah.
Hey, can you just answer this question for me? I'm gonna let you go ahead. Are you going to position of modern scholarship?
You cannot control every moment.
It's not a problem. I just want to let everybody know before I even read. He's going to position of modern scholarship. I guarantee it. Go ahead. Now remember what I say. He's going to position of modern scholarship. Go ahead.
Okay, we heard you. We heard you. Now we want to hear. Let's see if you right or not, X. Let's see if you right.
Watch this. Hey, now you heard what I said. Now tell me if I'm right now. Go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
I give up. I just give up, dog. I give up, yo.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I said I was going on mute. You want me to go on mute?
I give up, yo.
I'm going on mute for you. You want me to go on mute for you? You want me to go on mute for you?
Give up, yo. And you think this shit's funny, yo? Like it's the darndest thing, yo. Like you really think you the smartest nigga on the show, and you're not I just see, okay, you the smartest guy, but can we just read to see what supports your position?
Go ahead and read Position of Modern Scholarship.
I tried, nigga. I tried. You were supposed to read it.
Go ahead. I'm not reading it. I want you to read. You smarter than me.
Oh, man.
I want to hear you.
Well,
I'm on my phone. I cannot see it, bro.
Can somebody put it on the screen? I'll read it.
Hey, this I'll read it for you. I just want to ask: is that what you were going for?
Now it is, since you brought it up.
Now it
is. I was
is.
trying to start at the beginning of the article.
What was
I was trying to start at the beginning of the fucking article, but you won't allow me to do it.
Nigga, you know damn well you was going to that, and I'm gonna cook you on that too.
I was starting from the beginning of the article, X. Do you realize you're arguing with a person to tell a person where they're going to start reading that? Do you realize how arrogant you are at this point? It's the craziest shit ever, dog.
It's not. When you're that smart, you just can predict other people's movements. Just like with science.
To tell me what I'm going to do.
It's just like with science. We can predict what's going to happen next. It's not wrong with that.
You know what, dude? All right, yo.
Go ahead. You want me to share my screen so I can read it for you? You can read it? What you want me to do?
Start from the beginning, bro.
I really want to hear it. I really do. I want to hear it. Come on.
I'm definitely gonna let you hear it. I'm not gonna let Unc steer you out of the wrong way though. I'm gonna read it for him. I'm gonna share my screen.
Everybody gonna get the point is everybody's gonna get their point across. Everybody gonna get their point across.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear you. I'm gonna hear Unc.
Right.
I just want to be able to
it's no doubt. I just wanted to let niggas. All I said was that Unc was gonna steer niggas wrong, just like he had Chef believing it was two different types of
let me
fucking
see
water.
where he steered me to. Let me see where he steered me.
Unc, you want me to start from the top, right? The Black Egyptian hypothesis.
Yes. So the listening audience can know what we're reading and what it's about.
Okay, the
I know you work for the psychic hotline, nigga. And I know
just let him read it, Unc. Let him read it, Unc.
I know you can. I know you can read my mind, X. We get it. You're so smart that you develop a way to read niggas' minds. You're fucking pseudo for that.
It's called predictability. It's called predictability. You're very predictable. No doubt.
Wow.
Black Egyptian hypothesis.
I ain't gonna be able to get my education today.
Oh, you get it. Trust me. The Black Egyptian hypothesis states. Tell me what you want me to read. Like how much of this
from the beginning of the article.
Reading the whole damn article.
He gonna stop you when he want to make the point.
Okay.
Now go ahead, just read.
When you read this whole article, the Black Egyptian hypothesis states that ancient Egypt was a predominantly Black civilization, as the term is currently understood in modern American ethnic perception. It includes a particular focus on identifying links to sub-Saharan cultures and the questioning of the race of specific notable individuals from dynastic times, including Tutankhamun, the king represented in the Great Sphinx of Giza, and Greek Ptolemaic Queen Cleopatra. Keep it reading on.
Okay, no. So now, I'm gonna try to say the point I want to make here is, as Black people that come from the continent of Africa, we are supposed to question that right there. We're not supposed to just sit around and allow, right, European schools of thought to tell us what we can do and what we cannot do. It absolutely makes no sense. So we're supposed to question that right there. We're supposed to identify links to sub-Saharan African culture. Since the river is 4,100 miles long. We supposed to did that. There was nothing wrong with that, yo. All right? That's not blackology, X. I hate to tell you that's not blackology, but
if you could listen to me, they were responding to scientific racism, bro.
Of course.
And that's what.
So suppose they never did that, though, bro.
How you doing?
They had to do it to push the envelope.
I'm not. That's not like me. We're not arguing that. What I'm arguing is that you can't continue it.
No, I'm making my X. Okay, so now go to the part that you said I was going to read first, which I never was. But let's go to the part.
I don't remember anymore. Tell me what you was going to read.
Man, come on, read my mind, yo.
I can't.
Read my mind.
I realized I wasn't the smartest man in the room.
You're the smartest nigga. You're the smartest nigga.
Nah, tell me what you wanted to read.
Okay, no. Go right here because we want to keep it a buck. Let's go down the second.
Come on.
The second chapter, right?
What?
The second paragraph. My fault.
I'm in an
We're
encyclopedia.
talking about your next thing. You see it, right? You want to talk about where it met profound argument. It say, in addition, scholars reject the notion.
Profound disagreement.
In the black, huh? I'm on the same article.
Yeah, you said okay, the hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. That right there? The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Pseudo. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up on my screen right now so you can see.
Do you know what the word fringe mean, yo? It's on it's right there though. Meaning it's not pseudo, but it's not. They're not agreeing with it. It's on the edge of the fringe, yo. Go ahead, X.
Hold on.
Go ahead, X. Go ahead, finish reading it, yo.
I got you. Look. A fringe theory is an idea or viewpoint which differs from the accepted scholarship in its field. Fringe theories include the models and proposals of fringe science, as well as similar ideas in other areas of scholarship, such as the humanities. Do you want to now look up what fringe science is on?
No, we just keep going.
It takes 2 seconds. The shit means pseudo. I just want to make that clear. What's fringe science? Fringe science is an inquiry in an established field of study which departs significantly from mainstream theories in that field and is considered to be questionable by the mainstream.
Right. That doesn't mean it's pseudo necessarily.
Pseudo, yo.
Nothing there
don't mean that X.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean pseudo. Fringe just means fringe just means you have a. It just right, exactly. On the outskirts, not popular. It's an opinion held by a small group. That's what fringe
basically means. you out on a limb. It ain't held up by much. You know what I'm saying?
No. Hold on. Hey, no.
When somebody say you out on the fringes, that means you out on the limb.
Hey, hold on. Watch the screen. I'm gonna prove to you that the shit is talking about pseudo shit.
Okay. Can we just get back to the article?
I'm going right back to it.
Listen, we strayed too far right now.
Okay, no doubt. Can everybody see my screen? And all of you can go to fringe science and clearly see that it's talking about pseudo shit. But we'll go right back. Junk science, all this is pseudo. Nevertheless, let's go back to what Unc was asking us to do, which was simply read this part from Black Egyptian.
But like I said earlier, all science is considered fringe until it's better studied and understood. So you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna have a position on that right now. The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egyptian hypothesis. Is somebody telling me stop?
Come here.
So somebody hollering in the background.
That's Sheffrin. Yo, how everybody not cognizant that they on the live stream? What the fuck is going on? It's like I'm the only nigga that know.
He flagging hoes now. Hey, come here. On the live stream.
Hey, X, what is main? How are they defining mainstream? Like, what makes a scientist mainstream?
The consensus. The consensus.
Yeah, you getting them, yo. So if it's something outside the consensus, yo, that's all it's saying, X. That's the difference between getting pseudo-complete garbage. You know
what he put up, I just went to Theophile Bing and showed you that shit was pseudo-linguistics. We can go back to it if you want.
But do you know what pseudo-linguistics is, though? Click that word, yo. I don't want to burn.
No problem. I'm glad you asked.
Please, I hope you wasn't that point, yo. Because I don't want to go that bad. Right.
Hold on. Where's that?
Yo, X, I hope you got something better than this, though, if you're going to go against Asar, because you're going to get mocked, dog.
My nigga, you can't get mocked by somebody that's inventing some pseudo shit. You can't get mocked with that. Now look, on pseudoscientific language comparison, I gotta go back to Theophile Banger page. I'm gonna finish yours off and then we're gonna go back to his where it has the hyperlink. All right, so I was at they maintained that despite the phenotypical diversity of ancient and present-day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt.
Hey, X, I'm sorry. I know I'm cutting you off.
Shit.
Hold on, I'm sorry. No, wait. I just wanted to make one point. That's that. Hold on. That sentence that he read, where he said, in the Negro Egyptian theory, it is implicit or it is implied.
Hypothesis, but go
hold
ahead.
on. Hypothesis, right? It is implied, right? It is implied that the society was homogenous. I just wanted to object to that, and I want to say that's their own editorializing, because
I appreciate you.
Hold on. The people who makes the argument, Hold on.
You about to mess it up now.
Hold on.
High school always gonna fuck some shit up. High school, we appreciate you for what you just put forward.
No, bro. I'm saying, who is it that makes the argument that Egypt is homogenous? Who are they saying implies that?
That's what Diop put forward.
No, they don't. No, he didn't.
Man, yo, you don't know nothing about what Diop put forward, yo. Y'all haven't read the shit that the nigga put forward.
He said that the Egyptians were homogenous.
Yeah, what's the term? What does homogenous mean?
It just means that they're straight black, no mixing, nothing, straight up one ethnic type. That's it.
That ain't what that means.
Yeah.
It means,
No, well, in chemistry, homogeneous means mixing.
This not chemistry. This not chemistry. We simply.
I'm just saying they're homogeneous.
I got you unbiased.
Right on that.
What this is talking about with the Black Egyptian hypothesis.
Man.
Look, I'm gonna take you to Sheikh Anta Diop shit after this. He was basically saying that these were sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he was saying. It was
what does the term homogenous mean? What is the term?
We're gonna go back to it. It was Sheikh Anta
It does mean one. It does mean one.
Yes, and it was talking about there was one group. There was sub-Saharan Africans. That's what he was trying to say. Then he tried to say, it was some people that came in, but this was
homogeneous.
This was a sub-Saharan African civilization. He was basically trying to say, like,
mixing, yo. Is y'all serious? Like,
no. Heterogeneous means mixed. Heterogeneous means mixed.
Hey, Haskell.
Yeah.
You're both all right. Okay, but hold on. Wait. Please let me clarify this. Yeah, you both are right. But listen, they both mean a mix, but it's a difference in a mix. Heterogeneous is like a salad. It's a mixture, but you could tell each object different from the other one. When it's a homogeneous mix, you can't tell. It becomes one. So you guys are both right.
I'm biased. You're using the wrong context for this conversation.
No. I'm saying by chemistry, but if you're talking about
we're not talking about chemistry. That's a different thing. Unbiased.
Haskell, you just X know where I'm going. You don't.
Yeah, I know where you are. That's what I was trying to tell you before.
Hold on. But I'm saying that they both right.
Yeah, that's why I just tried to make it real clear, real quick.
Wait. But listen, also, bro, let's be patient. Damn, I mean, y'all talk like it. Really, I want to change the subject to be honest, but we'll keep it here. Just satisfy me with just saying this little bit. I could say this a little bit. Haskell.
Go ahead.
Y'all gotta remember, we got a broader audience. Just continue to remember that, y'all.
Yeah, I just want to build with Haskell for 3 seconds. Haskell, they both are mixtures. The difference is hetero. You can tell the different, elements that's in there. Homogeneous, you can't. It becomes one. So I get when they say homogeneous, they mean one. Yes, you're right. When it comes to one, I would get why they would say that. So yes.
Right. Hold on, guys. When they're using it as it relates to populations of people, they're saying that it is basically one type of ethnic type.
Right, y'all. Don't fight. He's right on that.
Hold on, listen, and I'm gonna give y'all the. Hold on.
I got you, bro. No, damn. I said I got you. You right on that.
Okay.
I've been said that they were talking about sub-Saharan Africans.
Right.
I'm gonna take you to Diop's page. I read all these damn pages. I'm not lying. All right, so
but we all know the argument. So can we just finish being where we at, though? You took us so far away from where we
I didn't do that. Haskell jumped out. That wasn't me. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt. At the UNESCO Symposium on the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Mariotic
Meroitic.
It's not, I don't think it's Meroitic. I don't know how to pronounce the word.
It is Meroic, man. I know you're the smartest person on this.
Meroic. It's the Meroic script.
Meroic.
Look, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just going to pronounce it according to the sounds that I see through the letters. Mariotic. I'll go back.
The civilization was called Mero, so it's Meroic.
It's Meroic. It's Meroic.
It's Meroic. It's Meroic.
We can do it right. Pronunciation.
You're about to beat this nigga. Hey, look. Hey, X. You're Black Junior.
It's Meroitic. It's Meroitic. It says it right here. Meroitic. That's it right there. The pronunciation symbols are right here for you. Meroitic. All right.
Hey,
let's go back.
Yeah. Hey, I want to let you know I have not forgotten about the climate control issues. I'm gonna finish you off with that, knock you out. You wouldn't let me talk. I'm letting you know. You wouldn't let me. I asked you where you got your shit from. You didn't have it. I didn't set you up. I want to let you know.
You didn't set me up. You didn't set me up. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, in your mind, I'm gonna finish this for you. Got you.
So you read the UNESCO part, right?
At the UNESCO Symposium on the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic Script in Cairo in 1974, the Black hypothesis met with profound disagreement. Nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their color.
Okay, now, so now we know what the findings was, and I agree with them. I agree
100% with them. They're saying it was made up of different races. Huh?
I agree with them with that.
But you argued that though, X, when me and you was talking.
You what?
Huh?
Argue what?
That it wasn't no sub-Saharan. They wasn't sub-Saharan Africa.
I never said that. No, I said the Egyptians.
Okay.
Listen, hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. Let me get this shit clear. Egypt was not a black civilization. Egyptians were not black or sub-Saharan African. I said you had some sub-Saharan Africans in Egypt, I believe, some. But the vast majority of these niggas were not sub-Saharan Africans.
Oh, damn. They about to get you now.
You're not getting me on anything because the whole Black Egyptian hypothesis, which is the foundations of the conscious community, is that this was a Black Egyptian, Black civilization.
That's crazy.
Double X, as soon as you said that, we lost 15 viewers.
I'm biased. What is that supposed to mean?
No. Yeah.
You act like the viewership is intelligent, nigga. Like we dealing with Harvard grads and shit.
That was a joke.
I know. I was throwing one back.
No. It was a joke. Hold on. Wait. Please, you're right to me. X, it was a joke so you can laugh. I'm saying that people hold on to the Egyptian thing so strong. If you take that from them, they are out. That's why I said they left.
No doubt, bro.
So, guys,
I'm great.
What did we read this for?
Read that. Wait, just so y'all seen that, right?
At the UNESCO Symposium of the Peopling of Ancient Egypt and the Deciphering of the Meroitic Script in Cairo in 1974, the Black hypothesis met with profound disagreement. Nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their color.
Right. So then, what are you talking about, X? The African culture, African civilization.
No, man. See, this is why I'm telling you, you can't read. I'm not being disrespectful. It just, if you read the shit in context from the top to right there, it tells you when we're dealing with color. Hey, watch this. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Where am I? Hold on. It's right here. The hypothesis is regarded as a fringe theory. Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was a black or white civilization. They maintain that despite the phenotypic diversity of ancient and present-day Egyptians, applying modern notions of black or white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the Black Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogeneous. Instead, skin color varied between peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia. Skin color is used to differentiate races. So when you come right here on, and it says nearly all participants concluded that the ancient Egyptian population was indigenous to the Nile Valley and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who were differentiated by their skin color, it's telling you it was made up of different races along that Nile.
That's what I was saying.
Jesus
saying different races, dude, because they're not using the term race. You just read it.
This is why I can't do this with you, bro. I can't, because you can't comprehend that.
You can't use the term race.
Oh my gosh, man. Are you reading what we're reading? Or are you missing this?
Did you hear what you just read?
I understand what I just read. Did you?
Okay. So you got people in West Africa. You got people in Central Africa. You got people in East Africa, North Africa.
North Africans are North Africans are not Africans.
Let me just finish my point.
North Africans are not Africans.
Not Africans. I told you before, it's a misnomer.
Hey, yo, bro.
North Africans ain't Africans. It's a misnomer. Let me show you a picture of a North African.
Hey, can we just, can I just say this, brother? You got people in the Sahara. You got people in the Sahara. You got people in East Africa.
This is North African, Haskell. This is North African. Does this nigga look like somebody you know?
Man, it don't have to look like nobody you know.
This is Africans. North Africans ain't Africans. It's a misnomer. They're part of a Caucasoid grouping.
So what, X? What does that got to do with Egypt, X?
Oh my, North Africa.
No one's denying
have been in Africa for at least
that migrated in the Delta and been there for 30,000 years. We all know that on the phone, X. The point is, Mr. X. Wait, listen, X. The point is that Egypt is made up of civilization of people that are indigenous to Africa. The river is 4,100 miles long.
Okay, but it's not made up of what the Black Egyptian hypothesis was trying to say that these are sub-Saharan Africans. These are not sub-Saharan Africans.
Nigga, I just said I agree with UNESCO. That's what I said. I said that. I've always agreed with that.
This is the whole shit. I just don't feel, and I'm not being disrespectful, I just don't think niggas is gonna be able to comprehend this shit until the entire scientific display goes forward.
Me and you having a damn conversation right now.
You part of the niggas I'm talking about. I don't feel like you're gonna be able to comprehend this shit.
When everybody know me on this phone, I've been saying this forever.
You been saying what?
Look, man.
You been saying what?
Okay, if you think I think that Egypt was made up of all niggas that's in America, you've lost your mind, dude.
I never said all niggas that's in America.
Okay. So I never thought that, bro. I never thought that. I studied Sahara. I know people migrated from the Sahara. There's a lot of shit you think is Egyptian don't even come from the Nile. I know that, bro. Like, I've been doing this for the last 15 years, bro.
Hey, hold on. Who the fuck just put this in the chat? Why would you put something that agrees with me? Genetic history of North Africa. I read the whole article, nigga.
So how you beefing with him if he put something in there that agrees with you?
No, I'm thinking that he's trying to disagree with me and throw something in.
That's what you think.
Oh, he's not? Pardon me, Zen. Pardon me, bro. I'm thinking that you're trying to disagree with me, throwing something in there that agrees with me. I'm like, what?
Technically, nah.
You said technically you're not trying to disagree?
Nah, technically I'm not trying to disagree. Nah.
So you agree that North Africans ain't Africans?
I agree that it depends on the context that you're talking about. What time period are you talking about?
Okay.
Ask them how long. Ask them how long they been in that motherfucker.
They left out of Africa 50,000 years ago, came back 40,000 years ago. They're not the same
that was
thing
before
as
the
us.
white man was even on the planet, going by scientific terms.
That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas got to learn about these haplogroup migrations. Like, it's a bigger story.
Hey, hold on. Go to position of modern scholarship. Let's go there, man. We found it here. Let's see what modern.
I mean, they had anywhere from 670,000 to 170. I mean, 470,000 to 170,000 years before the white man even was on the planet.
What did you just say?
Going by science.
What did you just say?
And you mean to tell me that they didn't move around?
Oh, what did you just say?
What did you just say? Say that one more time.
I said anywhere from 170,000 years before the Homo sapiens was in South Africa, or it says from 200,000 to 600,000 years ago. That's what it says in the book. So that's why I said anywhere from 170,000 to 470,000 years before the white man was even on the planet.
470,000, nigga. What is you? Homo sapien ain't even around yet. What are you talking about?
Somewhere else. We
Homo sapien is around. Homo sapien is 196,000.
Bro,
I think the oldest one is like
listen, you can listen to different people and they'll tell you different things. I know that. You know what I'm saying? You can look and see when Thutmose was around in certain scientists.
Bro,
Go
it
ahead,
says, although North Africa has experienced gene flows from the surrounding regions, it has also experienced long periods of genetic isolation.
Yes.
You feel me? Allowing a distinctive genetic Berber marker to evolve in the native Berber people. That's making a clear distinction, saying that at earlier points in time that they had made they had a genetic isolation, bro. It's not to say today in modern day terms that they're not mixed up. So I see where you're making that distinction, but that's why I said I don't technically disagree with you, but I do I understand where you're coming from. But at the same time,
what I'm trying to tell you is that you gotta read that whole article to understand that excerpt. It's like what you just read is out of context if you didn't read that whole article. I read this. I know.
No, agree with you.
I didn't read the whole article, bro. I'm just pointing out one part of it, saying that we should take a look at it. That's why I posted the link. You feel me? I sourced up. So I mean, if y'all want to take a look at it.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring you to the haplogroup migration so you can see what happened with these niggas. So you can understand. Once you leave out of Africa, you're not African. So it's like it's over. I'm talking about when humans initially went out of Africa. Anyone that went out of Africa, I don't give a fuck if you came back in. You're not African. Like the shit is over. The North Africans ain't Africans. They just get that title. It's a misnomer.
Can you read that, please, Joe?
Read what?
We at the position of modern scholarship.
Right where I said we would end up at.
No, you didn't say it. You said that's the first thing I was going to read.
I said that's exactly where you were going.
Well, no, you man. I started off.
Bro, just for one tape and you'll see what I said.
Stop being a kid, man.
I'm not being a kid.
I gotta go to the position of modern scholarship. Of course, but that's not where I wanted to go at that time. Why you do that, yo?
I don't believe that, man. That's
like
why.
You make shit now. You don't believe like you just the worst little kid, yo. You like a little kid.
You can't call me that.
My son, you doing that? Come on, Dad. You like? Are you serious right now, yo?
Tell me when you want me to read it, bro.
Come on, man. They in position. Go ahead.
Position of modern scholarship.
Right.
Since the second half of the 20th century, most scholars have held that applying modern notions of race to ancient Egypt is anachronistic. The focus of some experts who study population biology has been to consider whether or not the ancient Egyptians were primarily biologically North African rather than to which race they belong to. So that's scientific. Because the second they say these niggas is North Africans, it's no longer African at all. In 2008, I just wanted to give context. In 2008, Soy Kita.
Now hold up, who is that? Do you know who that person is?
No.
He's an actual. You would call him a black owl.
Well, let's look him up.
That's what you would say about that nigga, because I talked to the nigga on the phone.
Yeah, he probably is a blackologist. I don't know.
Okay, well, let's see what the blackologist guy has to say since you misusing the term blackologist. But go ahead.
I'm misusing it. What does it mean?
Just go ahead, man. Read it. In 2008,
Oh, I wasn't even sharing my screen when I was doing it. Pardon me to the viewing audience. In 2008, Soikia wrote that there is no scientific reason to believe that the primary ancestors of the Egyptian population emerged and evolved outside of Northeast Africa. The basic overall genetic profile of the modern population is consistent with the diversity of ancient populations that would have been indigenous to Northeastern Africa and subject to the range of evolutionary influences over time, although researchers vary in the details of their explanations of those influences.
Go to the next.
Stuart Tyson Smith writes in the 2001 Oxford Encyclopedia of Ancient Egypt that any characterization of race of the ancient Egyptians depends on modern cultural definitions, not on scientific study. Thus, by modern American standards, it is reasonable to characterize the Egyptians as Black, while acknowledging the scientific evidence for the physical diversity of Africans. Keep reading.
Go to the next one. Go to the next
study published, a study by published, they gotta correct that.
17.
Spell error. A study by published in 2017 described the extraction and analysis of DNA from 151 mummified ancient Egyptian individuals whose remains were recovered from Abusir el-Malek in Cairo Governorate. It's in the northern part of Egypt.
Go ahead.
The scientists said that obtaining well-preserved, uncontaminated DNA from mummies has been a problem for the field, and that these samples provided the first reliable data set obtained from ancient Egyptians using high throughput DNA sequencing models. The studies showed that ancient Egyptians had the greatest affinity for modern Middle Eastern, Arab, Levantine, and Anatolian populations, and had significantly more affinity with Southeastern Europeans than with Sub-Saharan Africans. Nevertheless, there was a small Sub-Saharan African component in the ancestry of the three mummies tested. Absolute estimates of African ancestry using these two methods and the three ancient individuals range from 6 to 15%. This level of Sub-Saharan African ancestry is significantly lower than that of modern Egyptians from Abusir, who range from 14 to 21%. Keep reading?
Yep.
The authors of the study cautioned that the samples from the mummies, which were taken from a region that, while technically part of Middle East, is geographically in the far north of Egypt, may not be representative of ancient Egypt as a whole. Contemporary
All right, hold on for a minute. So you see that statement right there, right?
He don't care about that. He don't care about that statement.
That's an important statement right there, X. You can't run the stop sign.
I'm not running the stop sign. I told you I know.
Okay, I just want to stop you right there. Okay, go ahead.
You want me to keep reading? I'll stop if you want me to keep reading.
Yeah, go ahead. Contemporary genetic
genetic studies show much greater levels of Sub-Saharan African ancestry in the current day populations of southern as opposed to northern Egypt.
Watch this. National Geographic. Go ahead.
National Geographic reported in their reference populations for their genographic DNA study showed that 68% of modern day Egyptians are ethnically North African, with foreign invasions having little effect on the majority of modern Egyptians' genetics. Other ethnic groups that rounded out modern Egyptians were from Southwest Asia and the Persian Gulf at 17%, Jewish diaspora 4%, Asia Minor 3%, Eastern Africa at 3%, and Southern Europe at 3%.
All right, so there you go. There you go, right there.
Hey, Ankh. Ankh, do they have a date where they place those 150 mummies?
Yeah.
That's it. No, that's not let's argue. But those who really read, we understand.
Yeah, you can read it in the general nature.
I'm saying what period do they date those mummies?
New Kingdom to the Roman period. Go ahead,
It's just frustrating, you know? Yeah, you're right. You cut niggas off, it's just fucking crazy, yo. So but it's important to know that. And we could go to the Journal of Nature. They're gonna tell you, well, really, you know what I mean? We don't have none of the old kingdom shit. We don't got none of that.
No old or middle.
We don't got the old kingdom.
But we still got the modern Egyptians.
So those mummies that they found, they was located. They wasn't located. Where was those mummies located again?
Right here.
That
I
they
was
found?
El Melech. Right here.
Near the
You
Delta.
see this red dot at right here.
The Valley of the King.
Right here. Abasir. It's in the northern part of Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Right. Yeah, I see it. I see it. So
Yeah, right there. But remember, we still got modern Egyptian genetics. And these niggas got more sub-Saharan African DNA than ancient Egyptian genetics that managed to get genotype. I mean, it says it right here. Where's it at? This level of sub-Saharan African ancestry is significantly lower than that of modern Egyptians from Abu Sir, who range from 14 to 21%.
yeah, I read this article. Yeah, I read this article.
I read this whole shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, to me, once you said it's New Kingdom and going into the Roman period.
Do you know what a New Kingdom is? Before you start talking, do you know when the New Kingdom is?
I don't know the specific.
So we can't have that conversation.
Quiet, man. Be quiet, man. Let me finish talk. I don't know the specific. What? I don't know the specific dates, but if they're saying it's going into the Roman period, I know once you start talking about the Romans, you're talking about AD.
Yeah, they give you a time range.
Right.
It's like 1300 BC or some shit like that. New Kingdom.
And going up, and it said going up to the Roman period, which would be the AD period, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I think so.
So that it don't mean much of anything, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. So
What did you hear? Did you hear New Kingdom? Like, did you just like skip over that?
And we're talking about the New Kingdom.
It says New Kingdom going up into the Roman period, so it's not just.
Oh my!
It didn't just say New Kingdom.
Asco, you don't even. I can't, man. I fucking can't. This shit is.
Now they gave you a time range, yo.
Let me get back to this nigga Theophilo Benga, man. I ain't gonna call him a nigga because
I know you think you're the smartest person in the world, but I can read. I can read. Yes, you do. I can read English. I can read English. It did say New Kingdom.
I appreciate your thoughts on it.
It said New Kingdom, but it also said it went up into the Roman period. It said that, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm happy that you got that off your chest.
All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate for you letting me vent, though.
Okay, I got you. y'all want to read this shit? If you want more information on this Negro Egyptian shit, this is some very grave material right here. Very good. My man Theophilo Benga wasn't playing. The unfortunate part was it was all inspired by Blackology.
Damn.
All of it. Every single ounce of this Negro Egyptian shit was inspired by Blackology. There's literally no evidence of this nonsense. But like I said, I don't feel like reading this whole shit right now.
Wait, let me read some. If it's pseudo, let me read some of that thing. If it's pseudo.
Oh, read it. I mean, it's common origin of Negro Egyptian language.
It says Theophilo Benga is the author of the theory of historical linguistics, which he baptized in quotations Negro Egyptian, which will identify properties common to Negro African languages, establishing a genetic relationship between said languages, including the ancient Egyptian and the Coptic. According to Theophilo Benga, the Negro Egyptian is the common pre-dialect ancestor of ancient or contemporary Negro African languages. This author therefore considers that he has theoretically reconstructed the linguistic matrix of this genetic kinship of Negro African languages. Benga distinguishes three large families of languages in Africa, namely Khoisan, Berber, Negro Egyptian. He subdivides the latter family into 5 groups: the Egyptian languages, ancient Egyptian and Coptic, the Chadic languages, the Cushitic languages, the Nilo-Saharan languages, and the Niger, Kordofanian, whatever languages. Okay.
I'll keep reading.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the pseudo part. Give me straight to the pseudo part.
All this shit pseudo. Keep reading.
Historical linguistics. or historical genetic linguistics consists of a diachronic perspective of the study.
See, you gotta know what that means right there, man. But I'm gonna keep reading though. Consists of diachronic perspective.
Of the study of languages.
So you got two chronologies, right?
Yeah, dia mean two, and then chron mean diachronic.
Keep reading. We'll go back and look it up. Keep reading.
Of the study of languages aimed at accounting for the dynamic nature of linguistic phenomena. To do this scientific discipline mobilizes the descriptive data made available by synchronic linguistic studies, lexicology, phonology, morphology, grammar, etc. By comparing them from one language to others or from language to language within a corpus previously determined by empirical observation of some similarities. This comparative approach aims, according to him, to test said similarities in order to know if they are what's that say? I can't see. Fortuitous, borrowed, convergent, or even inherited. In the group of languages considered, only the regularity of the inherited linguistic properties would constitute the genetic kinship common to these languages. In other words, according to Obenga, one should speak of genetic kinship common to languages only. On the other hand, if they have inherited similarities between them, on the other hand, if the regular evolution in time and space or said similarities can be demonstrated by the method of historical linguistics, although initially developed as part of the study of the so-called Indo-European or Semitic languages, according to Emil Benveniste, historical linguistics can also apply to other languages of the world where they said to be exotic, primitive, or without history. Theophile Benga, believing that the ultimate goal of this linguistics is to be able to operate general classification of all known human languages, undertook, following Sheikh Anta Diop, to apply the method of historical linguistics to phenomena Negro African linguistics. Validity criteria for the Negro Egyptian. Here we go. According to Theophile Benga, the language has an oral tradition independent of writing. That is, it consists of autonomous system having its own properties regardless of whether it is written or not. These properties could therefore be studied for themselves, but also compared to those of the other languages in the same space-time. However, according to this author, the knowledge of these properties, a fortiori, the knowledge of their evolution, supposes that are available scriptural documents of the highest possible antiquity, making it possible to attest scientifically. As regards the evolution of African linguistic phenomena, the Egyptian hieroglyphic texts hold this role of witness, because according to Theophile Benga, the heuristicity of the study of the ancient Egyptian within the framework of the African languages would have been recognized at the 1974 International Colloquium of Cairo on the settlement of ancient Egypt by all the participants. For the knowledge of the phonological properties of the ancient Egyptian, Obenga considers that the Coptic phonetic system can be mobilized. It is based on the opinion of John Francois Champollion, known as Champollion the Younger, who in his Egyptian grammar saw the Coptic for the essential as a late state of the ancient Egyptian. In addition, Obenga points that the important hiatus in time and space between the witness language, the ancient Egyptian, and the other African languages supports the hypothesis of the inherited character of the similarities highlighted by their comparison to the detriment of borrowing, convergence, or chance phenomena. Boom.
Oh, I think this is the page, they got some of the shit he had where he was like trying to show a comparison to some shit. I think this is it right here.
All right, so I'm waiting for the debunk.
Yeah, it seemed like to me, Double X, you're fishing for like a vulnerable. Yeah, you're fishing. Because what Unbiased just read describes the man's methodology. Do you find anything wrong with the methodology?
I'm not a linguist to find shit wrong with his methodology. I have to trust the
Thank you for
experts
saying that.
called linguistic linguists.
Saying that.
Exactly.
Thank you for saying
In other words, you really don't know what you're talking about.
How don't if the linguists or the experts on the subject tell you that the nigga shit is pseudo, the experts on the subject, listen to me, Haskell. The experts on the subject tell you that what the nigga put forward was pseudo, and the nigga's been condemned for preaching pseudo linguistics motivated by what was it, identity politics. I'm not reaching for shit.
So where's the pseudo part?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Everybody do that, X. Everybody do that, X.
Everybody do what?
Keep fishing for the stuff.
Hold on. Everybody has politics to their culture, yo.
Exactly.
This is my fucking gosh, man.
Hold on for a minute. Let me everybody, I want y'all to turn y'all attention to weekly New Science, July 7th, 2018. Right? The title of the thing is called New Science Out of Asia. Right? It's time to rethink the map of human evolution. Right? And when you come to the article, these are Chinese scientists digging in the ground in China.
See, if I cut you off right now, I'm gonna be wrong.
I mean, why would you do it though, X?
Because I'm asking you, is that mainstream science, or do we have some niggas forming their own little opinion?
You said China, fool? What are you
talking
about?
China, dumbass. It's an international community. It's not based in America.
Man, what is wrong with you? Acts like you're like rude, yo. You need to learn something.
It's not being rude. It's that I see you trying to
you're diverting the conversation.
Skew people to somewhere that's not correct.
I am trying. How do you know already?
Because I know you, Ankh.
You know me, and so what I'm gonna do right now? Go ahead.
I just said it. It sounds like again you're trying to skew people into some misdirection by trying to make that. Hold on, because you let off by saying people have their own cultural views, whatever, and then you try to go.
Let them.
Chef, I don't know how many times y'all niggas got to get tricked before y'all finally
what I'm
see
saying.
The magician for what the fuck it is.
You go, yo. Yo, whatever point you gonna make, yo, we let you make it.
Yo,
and then we discuss.
I got you, bro. I got you.
You feel me? So if the nigga wrong, yo, let him be and catch him at the end with the silver bullet. If you got that work.
Hey, Chef, hold on. Remember, with the heavy water, with the linguistics.
Yo, I'm with you. Yo,
times you fell in the puddle.
Yo, you gotta let everybody make their point, yo. You feel me? If they wrong, then correct them at the end, but let them get it all out. Let them dig their own grave. Let them. Yo, you ain't got to tell us niggas wrong while they trying to make their point. Let them niggas dig their own grave.
I feel you, bro. Go ahead.
You feel me?
First of all, you're a master at changing shit. That's first of all. Because the water conversation never was about.
We're not getting back into that. We're not getting back into that.
Let me say what I want to say, nigga.
Yo,
see,
my
ass. Let me say what I want to say.
Yo, are we getting back into that?
Man, just let me say what I want to say.
Are we getting back into that?
Never was about whether we had the types of water, right? The conversation was about that nigga. I can tell you something
that you
never heard before.
Did you
rewatch
the video?
Conversation, and I saw stuff and showed that you was wrong. Now I might not have all the particulars right, but the actual article showed that I did.
Did you rewatch the video?
Man, nigga, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go live on my own shit. That way I can talk to about 150 people and get it straight. And ain't got to get cut the fuck off. You bugging. You just bugging, shorty. You have no manners.
I just don't got time for bullshit.
You have no man. That wasn't no bullshit. We know what it was.
I don't got time
and your
for
memory
bullshit.
is terrible for a goddamn 28-year-old.
I don't think my memory is terrible. I don't think it's terrible.
Yeah, your memory is
I asked you, did you rewatch the video?
Nigga, I don't have to. I know what I said. I said
he doesn't have to, but he's telling me my memory is terrible.
I say X. I can tell you something that you never heard before.
Nobody come in on.
I say, yo, there is different types of waters, and I said, you know why? Because they can tell
that in different places the water is different. Now, I didn't have the particulars together. I
Look, I
just said
asked
the
you a
isotopes in the
Yeah,
water.
how we get back to water though?
No,
because he
that's the
wanted
point.
to he wanted to address that
brought
point.
the stupid shit up.
In the rabbit hole, yo. We in the rabbit
No, we not.
Let's deal with the subject, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ankh
listen.
fell for the
Listen,
bait. He fell.
No, I
he fell
didn't.
for
No, I
the bait.
didn't fall for the bait.
Rabbit.
Nigga keep bringing it up.
Y'all gotta remember we got an
And he keep
audience,
saying it
man.
100 fucking times, though, nigga.
Hey,
Keep saying it.
I want to hear.
But that wasn't the conversation, though. I'm letting y'all know that never was the conversation.
That's old, man.
Whether we had the waters right or not. That wasn't the conversation.
Yo,
The
I'm
conversation
really.
was that I could tell you something, X, that you never heard before. That was the
Hey,
fucking
man.
conversation, dude.
Hey,
I appreciate you, bro, but Chevron wanted you to continue about.
I really want to hear that Chinese thing. Can you please go back to
hold
that?
on. All right, so I'm gonna read the Chinese thing, and I'm gonna beat this nigga up about the climate control, which he diverted that whole conversation.
Can you do that?
Wrong. And I asked the nigga, do you have a source proving that this nigga was in the scientific community? Dude, he wouldn't answer the fucking question. You fucking embarrassing, X.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. Now, based off this article right here, it's clear. If you come to page 30, shit, can't even pronounce his nigga name. Wudjau. W-U, Wu. I'm just gonna say Wu. Just, however,
what you reading from?
It's not Wudjau. I'm reading from New Science out of Asia. Yeah, the nigga name is Wu Zing. Suggests, however, remains radical, right? You say he believes that transitional fossils are evidence of Asian Homo erectus evolving into our own species in Asia. That Peking man was an ancestor of modern Asian population, and that Asia should have equal billing with Africa as the birthplace of our species. While some Chinese paleontologists, okay, these are Chinese paleontologists, support the view, others see a hint of nationalism at play, okay, to bolster his argument that the Chinese hominins were evolving along similar lines to those in Africa. Wu Zing, along with Sila Anya at Texas A&M University, recently showed that the belly skull has many features in common with early Homo sapien fossils in Morocco. The genetic evidence, however, still points to the common African origin. 97% of DNA in Chinese population can be traced back to Africa. But right here, it says a hint of Chinese nationalism, nigga. That's what people do. They put forth their own nationalism in science, bro. So it's about time that we do the same thing. Right, wrong, or different, scientists do have national approaches to it.
Criminology.
That's not the ology, it's to show you that at the end of the day, Europeans did the same damn thing.
No, they did.
They did do it.
Right now,
they said Europe was the birthplace of humanity.
Is that the scientific consensus at this particular juncture?
Man, that's not the point I'm making right now. I'm not going to allow you to change that. The point I'm making is
we
that
don't want to go back in time and start doing shit that
put
other
forth
people did.
nationalism in their work, dude. So
do they do it? Is that what scientists do today?
Right here,
is that what scientists do today?
Yes, I just read it.
Oh, read it again. If I could recall, it says something about some radical shit. Read that one more time, please.
Right, but the nigga. But he's still a fuck. I got the article right.
Oh, he's one scientist. You're making him represent the entire Chinese community.
He asked, did the scientific community do that today? Is that practice being done today?
2008
acknowledges the fact that there used to be racism in the
right. That's the point I'm trying to. X is making.
I want to know when these so-called Homo sapiens were.
But the point that Ankh is making. Everybody does that. So
No. I'm agreeing with
Ankh is giving you one nigga representing the entire people. Y'all don't even realize that shit.
Man, fuck that shit, man. See, you're a wild guy, dude.
It's not that I'm wild. I know what you do.
Even when you got, you want to be.
Ankh, it's only in your head that people are God, bro.
Bro,
so why are you're presenting as if that represents the Chinese nation? You gotta stop that shit, bro.
What are you talking about, yo?
No, man. Like, yo, y'all niggas, this shit.
How you not understand? That's not no rogue scientist.
The idea that
humans nationalism, dude.
I don't give a fuck what that one nigga is pushing forward. That doesn't represent Chinese scientists as a collective.
He's a legitimate paleontologist.
I don't give a fuck what he is on. That does not represent the Chinese scientific community as a collective.
Scientific community. I'm trying to tell you what, dude.
Oh, yo, and that's where you're being fucking completely disingenuous. Or you just don't know yourself.
I don't know about that one, I don't know about that.
He just made that up.
I'm gonna read this again. Listen, I'm gonna read this again. I'm gonna calm myself down.
That's why I keep saying reading comprehension is imperative.
It says to bolster his argument.
Start from the top.
That China hominins were evolving along similar lines.
Start from the top.
In Africa.
Start from the top.
Zing, along with Sheila.
If he starts from the top, you'll get the context.
Right.
At Texas A&M University.
See, I
so
told
you
you
got,
I'm
not
used to
only
this
do you
shit.
have him,
I'm
you
used
got
to this
another
shit.
scientist at Texas University goes on to say.
I mean, you got Dr. Shepard D up and there from Alabama.
I'm getting off this.
Hey, start from the top so we get the context.
He ain't gonna start from the top. You leaving?
Nigga, we know what the context is in the fucking conversation, nigga.
What's the context?
You know what, dude? You just take the fun out of it, yo.
Yeah, I know. That's what I want to do.
Take the fun out of it, yo.
Take the fun out of it, and let's just keep this strictly scientific.
Because
science not fun.
Nigga talking, yo.
No, I don't. I just want you to recite facts.
We won't be able to hear shit. It's
Look,
crazy shit.
I just want to recite facts.
You is crazy, nigga.
I
Let me
appreciate
read it from the top. Let me read it from the top again.
Appreciate
and
it.
fuck you too, unbiased with that dumbass laugh you got going right now.
Hey, if you could address that, the origins of the of your Homo
just be
sapiens
quiet,
too.
dude. Let me read this again. Yo.
I'll be feeling like that when
Let
he
me read.
left too.
First of all, your point was it was one rogue scientist. I said no, it wasn't. And I read you a scientist from Texas A&M. So now you're one rogue scientist idea just fell out the fucking window. And you act like you didn't hear me read that. So I'll go back up to the top again, bro.
Thank you.
Let me read it again.
Thank you.
It says Asia should have equal billing with Africa as the birthplace of the species. Now watch this.
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
Oh my God.
At the top. Can't hear you, man.
Just say it again. I couldn't fucking hear you. If you tell me the name of the journal so I could put it in myself.
Man, can everybody hear me talking or is it just me?
No, I didn't hear you.
We can hear you better now.
Yeah, man.
All right. Here we go.
Hey, what's the name of the you say you're reading from scientific what?
It's called New Scientists Out of Asia. It's time to rethink the map of human evolution.
It's time. Hold on, let me get there because I wanna make sure everything's right. It's time.
Man.
Pardon me for being, meticulous. It's time to rethink.
No, you only be meticulous.
Remap.
When somebody else talking, you cut niggas off so they won't be.
Hey, can you read that title one more time? I'm trying to read along with you.
Read what you got, man. You already wrote some stuff down. What do you got down already?
Who the fuck are you?
I really want you, man. You you're controlling the whole show and the whole conversation, man. Could you let the man read the thing? You keep on stopping it.
Nigga, I want to read along with him.
The last time that you asked him to let him to go ahead and read it.
We want to read along.
3 times already.
We want to read along with him. 540-247-8140. Put your name.
Well, I want to hear it. I don't want to keep on hearing you ask a whole bunch of questions.
I want to read along with him.
Let me read it. Man, listen. First of all, y'all.
What is it called? It's time to rethink what?
Out of Asia, man.
Out of Asia. Hold up.
That's gonna come right up.
Okay.
First of all, I want to know, everybody listen, did y'all hear him say that I was talking about one rogue scientist? Did he not say that, y'all? Yes or no?
I didn't say that.
What you did? You said it's one fucking scientist, nigga.
I said you're using one scientist to represent the Chinese scientific community.
And I said, nigga, if you was listening to me read, that ain't what this shit said.
Hold on. You said it's
from Jersey.
I'm
Jersey's a country ass nigga.
How am I country? How am I country? Where the fuck
you
hear
country ass shit you pulling off right now?
I don't hear. Okay, well, we obviously
being disingenuous, yo.
I ain't being disingenuous. You just don't hear.
Okay, say what I did again. I said what? I'm using how many scientists, nigga?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You said out of Asia. I'm trying to find where you at. Can you please read over the fucking title to me?
That is the title. It's called Out of Asia. Type in New Scientist.
New Scientist.
Out of Asia.
New Scientist,
comma,
out of Asia.
The reason for the comma.
And you reading it from newscientist.com?
Yeah, nigga.
Okay.
No, I got the magazine. I actually buy books and magazines. You the nigga gotta Google that shit.
Yeah, I don't mind. I get the same thing you get, just cheaper.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
no, you don't. No, you
I
don't.
I bet. Watch this. I bet you I read the same shit you read right now.
Yeah, because if it's a popular one, you can read. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know, you will argue anything. Do you know anything about magazines? Can somebody please tell this crazy ass nigga?
Yeah, you get
you don't have a subscription. You can't read all the articles. Can somebody just stand up for me on that point?
I know that. I don't need nobody to stand up for you on that. No,
can anybody just say, nigga, you can't read all the articles. You don't got a subscription.
I got you. Let's just get to this right here.
God Almighty. Yo.
Let's get to it. Where we at?
Do you see it? You got it.
I'm at scientists. Says the archaeological excavations at the Menasee. Is that where you at?
Christian.
Man, this nigga here, man.
Oh, go ahead and read it, bro. I just don't like taking niggas' word for it. Go ahead and read it.
Nah, man. So I'm sitting here reading lines. Like, what is wrong with you?
I just don't trust your reading, my nigga.
Nigga, and like you're a crystal clear reader, nigga. You stumble and stumble through the whole fucking article.
You stumble and
everybody heard that shit. And I ain't saying you can't read. God damn.
I don't trust your reading, man. I feel like you put words in places where they don't be because you can't.
Really, nigga? Really,
nigga.
Really,
man.
Really,
Just like
nigga.
when you was reading that Joseph Greenberg shit, you kept putting internal in the place where it was saying.
He's sharing it right now, X. He's sharing it right now.
All right, he's sharing. Go ahead.
I ain't sharing nothing. How the fuck I'm gonna share?
Who's that? Who's sharing?
I was sharing because I'm trying to find where he at so I can read along with him.
No, I'm biased.
Oh, just read the shit off, yo.
Nah, we're gonna let you read it, yo.
How I'm gonna read it, if I don't know where the fuck it's at?
You can just type in New Scientist. I said, comma, out of Asia.
Yeah, and when I went there, now it's asking me for a subscription. Let me go ahead. And
was they? Huh.
Unlimited web
I
access.
can read anything for free.
Luckily, I got money. This shit ain't shit but $3 fucking, man. Come on.
Do you hear this nigga? But it ain't for free, nigga. Like you say, I can read it for free.
Okay, pardon me.
This nigga here, boy.
Pardon me, I couldn't read it for free.
You conceded that. X.
You just gotta keep swinging at this nigga, yo.
I always concede if I'm wrong. Only when I'm wrong. Only when I'm wrong, though.
X, you funny, bro.
He's the funniest guy ever, yo. I mean, God.
I put it to you like this. If it wasn't for me, all y'all niggas would still be running around here thinking that Egypt was a black civilization and that this shit was not Afro-Asiatic, like Negro Egyptian. I'm the only reason motherfuckers ever question this shit.
Do you hear this nigga right now?
I'm the only reason.
Y'all hear this nigga right here?
You can say what you want to say.
You hear this nigga now?
You can't pull up one document. You can't pull up one document of anyone saying anything prior to me saying it. If
y'all hear this nigga right now?
If I'm wrong, show me.
Okay.
Yo, the Messiah.
You gonna shut up for a minute?
Yeah, he
Hold on.
He's the Messiah, son.
Say this. Hey,
I'm not religious.
X, while you was running around, probably smoking weed some motherfucking way, yo. I formed a team, me and brother and Goldie called Team Osiris. I just want you to know that.
I don't remember. Hold on, time out. Because you said something, and Goldie said something different. And Goldie said that you did. And Goldie said you didn't do that.
Up and Goldie, I mean, damn.
And Goldie said you didn't do that. And Goldie said you didn't do that. So I can't take your word.
He never said that, nigga.
I swear on my life, the nigga said that.
That nigga ain't say that. He might have been mad, nigga.
I don't know. You tell me and what? Yeah, I don't believe it.
So
you trying to say I wasn't on Team Osiris?
Word, though?
What I'm trying to say is, according to Ngozi and the members of Team Osiris, you and Ngozi did not make Team Osiris.
Do you not realize that you're usurping the conversation now?
No, I'm stopping you from.
My point was that they made that argument 4 years ago. That's my point, nigga. Now stick to that point. Now shut the fuck up and it's on the record. You're wrong. Move on to the next conversation. Thank you. Get that out the fucking
wrong.
You is wrong, nigga. You're not the first nigga that made that argument against that.
Yeah, you said you innovated that, X, and you didn't.
Yo, pardon me. I'm the first one to I'm the first one to where you all heard it. You didn't hear Ngozi and them talking about it.
Yes, we did. I watched that live, fool. What are you talking about?
How many people on the panel, being honest, how many of y'all heard that argument?
I heard that shit.
I watched that Team Osiris.
I'm subscribed to Team
I watched
Osiris.
I'm friends with all these
research myself.
No doubt.
What's wrong with this nigga?
You might be the last one.
Y'all not understand how crazy this nigga is.
Corey McKinney.
Everybody finally understand how crazy this nigga is.
Corey McKinney. Did you hear the argument between Team Osiris and Ankh?
They was on the same shit you was on.
Ankh, could you let me talk? Did you? Yeah, they were right, obviously.
Okay.
Could you?
Okay, nigga, but it was before you. Before your crazy ass. Last week I reframed my communication.
You
ain't reframed shit. You was
my
wrong.
communication.
Nigga admitted you was wrong.
I was wrong.
Now take that L, nigga.
It's not significant. Like
you L's in a row. Now take this next L.
I don't mind that. What up? Yo, I'm biased. Did you hear about that before me?
Nah.
I'm biased for the Hebrew last week.
Corey McKinney, did you hear about that?
I'm biased was Hebrew last week.
Man, he was a Hebrew last week. He wouldn't know. He thought vaccines was something niggas give you the poison.
Yeah, that conversation was beyond me. Like I would.
I You talking about some shit from 5, 10 years
watching.
I didn't care about
Corey, I just need you, Corey. Listen to my question. Did you hear the argument between Team Osiris and the Amara Squad regarding Egyptian language?
What is wrong with you, yo?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard the argument.
What was the argument?
I've talked to these niggas about it.
I'm not talking about you, Zen. This is my first time meeting you. Corey, what was the
It's
argument?
all good, nigga. We can get to know each other. What's up?
Yeah, no doubt. Where you at?
Right. I'm in Baltimore. Nigga. What's up?
Oh Lord, y'all don't start this pull up. Don't start this pull up stuff.
No, it's not no.
You gotta smack the apple, man. Can we
get to know each other?
Can the other callers get some time, please?
Hey, yo.
Zen, I ain't got no beef with you. When you said,
I ain't got no. Hold on.
I didn't take it like that. I ain't take it like that.
Man, can I read this again?
No, wait, no. Hold on.
Haskell tried to make it like.
Hold on, guys. Hey, I'm muting people. Let my man 540. He's been calling in lately.
Man, the nigga was just on.
Bro,
hey.
You talk for a whole hour, bro, or more. Let my man.
I'm biased. You not realize I didn't get to read that again. You realize that, right?
Nah, hold it. But it's right there in front of you. Just hold it. Go ahead, 540.
Yeah, I just wanted, since my question was just thrown off to the side like I'm stupid, I just want to know the origins of the Homo sapien. Because just like Ankh read in his little article from that Chinese or the Asian scientist, they said that they had the similarities to the skulls of the Homo sapiens that came from Africa. All right, so I just want to know, since I was lying, when was the origins of Homo sapiens?
In Morocco.
How long ago?
300,000 years ago.
Okay, so I was off. I said they say anywhere from 600 to 200,000. That's what I said.
They never say 600. They never say 600.
Well, in an article I read, it did. I mean, different people are going to say different things. You know what I'm saying? It's not like everybody. I mean, you can look up when Thutmose reigned, and you'll have different time periods in different articles that you read when you go on looking for it.
But I'm saying we've never heard the 600,000 years for Homo sapiens.
The consensus is
yeah, but do you see what I'm saying though?
Yes.
I mean, if everybody started off in South Africa, I mean, the white people are having problems in Israel right now. They got skin cancer all over the place because they ain't supposed to be there. Now, can you imagine if they down in South Africa do you think that that's my second question. Do you think that the Homo sapiens were white coming out of South Africa?
They the oldest people on planet Earth is from South Africa.
Yeah, I said, do you think they were white coming out of South Africa?
What are you talking about, bro?
No. Why you say that? No, of course it wouldn't been white. That's stupid.
Okay. So I'm saying you got to look at the timeline when the first peoples got to Egypt compared to when they started mixing and mingling.
What the fuck is going on, yo?
I hear the
question.
We gotta be able to hear the question.
Let the
What do you mean what's going on?
Hey, go ahead.
I mean, they're right there on the water where they can jump over to Constantinople, they can jump over to Greece, they can jump over to Italy, they can go over to the Middle East. It's not that hard. I'm just saying that that was probably the reason why you had some lighter skinned people, because of the area that the people came from. But I don't think that those people coming out of South Africa was white. That's what I was saying.
Nobody said that. Where you get that from?
Nobody said that was white.
No, who said that?
So why do they have to be white? The first people that got to Egypt, we don't even know.
What are you talking about?
See what I'm saying? I mean, how do we know that the first people that stepped foot coming up from South Africa, stepped foot in Egypt,
Who said that, though?
were mixed with? I mean, there was white people in the area at the time too.
It was I got you. Hold on, I got what he's saying. Hold on. Let me tell you what he's saying. Y'all skipping the whole piece, because this is what we know for a fact, that at 160 from about 200 to 160,000, 170,000 years ago, it was a great ice age, and it wasn't no Homo sapiens sapiens on planet Earth and the archaeological record, nowhere but at Pinnacle Point. So basically, those people migrated up out of that area. Some broke west, right? Some broke to central, some broke into the Sahara, and some hit the Nile. That's what he's talking about. So we know this to be a fact. And I just was chilling with that shit because I want Lord X to think that he the young gun around this motherfucker. But he don't even know that. He don't even know who hit the Nile first.
Hey, do you know how many humans got reduced during that time, Unc? Since I don't know?
No, that's not the point. The point is,
I'm asking you, do you know, since you think I don't know that happened?
Listen. All human beings that are living today come from those human beings that came from South Africa, bro.
No disagreement. I want you to tell me how many were.
So these people didn't all die out.
Whoever said that?
All right, some chilled on the Nile, and I ain't saying they started Egyptian culture. I'm just trying to show you that I got that homework for your head, nigga. I'm gonna tell you. I got that homework.
Yo, X, you is kind of
And
saying.
that's why I was just asking on what timeline. That's all.
Yeah,
I was asking.
170,000, yo. So the Crucible culture is in South Africa, yo.
Hey, Unc, what was the time period when Homo sapiens left Africa? You want me to put
70,000 years ago.
Some say 100,000, some say 50,000 years ago. Between 100 and 50.
It was 60 to 70,000 years ago.
No, nigga, some say 100,000, yo. Some say 100.
There was at least 5 or 6 different hominids out here that was.
No, I'm only talking about Homo sapiens. I ain't talking about nothing else.
But Homo sapiens was with them, wasn't he?
Nah, the first Homo erectus left out.
Okay.
The first group of humans left out of Africa, I believe, is 60 exactly.
Nah. Hold on, nigga.
Years ago.
Wait. When you say humans, what humans
they
are
all humans.
I just said it 10 times. Homo sapiens sapien. I ain't talking about no other human group.
Yeah, that's between 100,000.
We know the language.
Between 100,000 and 50,000.
I'm
telling you.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a good circumdate.
I think
that falls
I
right
thought
in
it was
between what
70.
you're talking about.
No, I think it was 60.
Yeah, it was 70.
I thought it was
70.
Yeah, I don't know where I got this.
I don't know at all.
What's the point, though? What's the point?
Yeah, but if he said,
I'm trying to tell you who populated North Africa. It was people that came back into Africa. It wasn't sub-Saharan Africans.
So all the sub-Saharan Africans stayed below the Sahara.
Yeah, and they beat the drum. Hold on, yo. They beat the drum. Boom, 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 boom. While the other niggas came in and started that. They just beat the drum and did nothing.
But again, remember,
that's on with that ology rhetoric, and that's where we at right now.
That goes back to the source that I posted in the chat, bro. It says, although North Africa has experienced gene flows from the surrounding regions, it has experienced long periods of genetic isolation. So when are we the genetic isolation, bro? Like it's telling you in that first sentence that they went outside of North Africa, but they're saying also that there was long periods of genetic isolation. So when is considering that genetic isolation is my question.
I'm trying. I tell you,
yeah, because
in the article, what's the name? I'm trying to get
if you look at the
hold on.
Hold on. The article also said that Egypt was populated by sub-Saharan Africans and North Africans.
Of course they was.
What article said that?
Right. Nobody's
the one
denying
that we read, my dude.
Where?
Nobody denying that shit.
You ain't even disagree with it, X.
Hold on, you said
that was cool.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not even talking about something else.
Just be looking for that smoke.
No, because I don't want to. I just like being correct. I don't like shit being incorrect.
Being correct, nigga. You ain't been correct since you've been on this motherfucker.
I appreciate that.
So hold on.
If it wasn't for me, you still would be thinking monkeys are lesser apes. Just always remember that.
Hey X, have you conceded that alcohol is a drug thing, or is that still an argument?
That was never Haskell, you were on the phone when we had the conversation. You know nothing about the context.
Yes, no, that's why. No, hold on. That's why I'm asking a question. Have you conceded that or no?
Have I conceded what?
That alcohol is a drug.
My premise was that alcohol is not a drug according to our societal understanding. It's not whether alcohol wasn't a drug per se. Again, you weren't on the phone.
Drug? Okay, so is it a drug?
Okay, so as of today,
alcohol is technically a drug in the same way humans technically evolved from monkeys.
Hey, play that motherfucking clip.
All right. Hey, X, you sure?
You want that clip played, nigga? You want to get beat up again? You ain't beat me yet, nigga. You ain't beat the 50
Am I sure what?
Are you sure you will stay with that position?
Am I sure what?
You will stay with that position?
Yes, I'm staying with my position. I'm biased. I've told you that a million times already.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm biased. Don't play
Don't nobody say nothing. Let unbiased get the tape. Don't nobody say nothing.
I'm biased. Get that shit to Haskell. Let Haskell review that. I told you before, I don't want to see that right there.
Oh my God.
Bro, when you finally get me, I want you to really have it. Yo, you can, hey, I'm biased. You can show it to everybody. I don't want to see it because I really want you to get me.
Yeah, so I can't play right now. This is the perfect time.
He gonna get you right now, nigga.
Everybody here.
It's not getting to
you want that work, nigga?
1,900 viewers, bro.
You want to broadcast it to 1,900 viewers, or would you want to broadcast it to more?
X, you know what I realized, X? Hey, I knocked your ass out early on, and now you which way did they go? So you're really in a stupor at this point.
I got you.
I gotta give X some credit, though.
I got you, and I appreciate that.
I never thought he would concede anything, but he conceded something earlier.
I concede to anything when I'm incorrect on it. But yo, I'm about to play this. I'm about to play this human migration from business.
I'm a believer, man.
Hold on.
Can you see this?
Hold on, y'all. Ho. Let me read this from the article again.
Yo, are y'all looking at this right here? Everybody looking at my screen?
No, nigga, I'm gonna read this article. I want to finish reading.
You can read it while we look at the screen.
All right, okay. So I'm right here, New Science again. It say Wu Zinnick suggests, however, remains radical. So they saying his ideas is radical, nigga. All right.
So that doesn't describe the whole community.
Let me fucking finish. What is wrong?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, Sheffin, I'm gonna blame you, Sheffin, because you keep pumping this nigga head up, yo. He's been buried.
It just told you the shit was radical in the first sentence. Go ahead.
That's fine, though, nigga. Radical ideas, nigga. Newton ideas was radical at the time.
Hold on. Start that from the top one more time. I paused the video. Start it from the top.
All right. It says Wu Zing suggestions, however, remains radical. It says
Wu Zing's.
That's his name. Wu Zing.
Yeah, no, I just want to get that out of there. It's Wu Zing suggestion, not the Chinese scientific community, just Wu Zing's.
Why you do X? Come on, man, you burn yourself. Niggas gonna say, what is wrong with this nigga? Now, watch you get knocked out in the next sentence. Watch this. Okay, so you saying it's basically his idea and no one's agreed.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying that this is not the China. This is not the Chinese scientific. Okay, listen to me, please. This is not the Chinese. This is not the Chinese scientific communities.
Is what
communication? This is not theirs. This does not represent the Chinese community.
Okay.
Of sciences.
Okay.
Just need that to get out there. Go ahead.
So you notice because you read my mind and you read the article mystically.
No, because I know Ankh and I know how he manipulates shit. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. So it said he believes that the transitional fossils are evidence of Asian Homo erectus evolving into our species in Asia. That Peking man, you don't even know what Peking man is, nigga. I know you don't. Was an ancestor of modern Asian population, and that Asia should have equal billing with Africa as the birthplace of our species. While some Chinese paleontologists support this view. So at this point, what is that saying, y'all?
Yeah.
It said some Chinese paleontologists support this view.
Okay, niggas, so that means it's not just him. You lost that point. You lost that point. I'm moving on. Now watch this.
I said it was just him. I said it's not the Chinese scientific community's communication, bro. For the millionth time.
We moving on.
Moving on, nigga. Let me finish. You knocked out my nigga.
Knocked out. You got such poor comprehension.
It says while some Chinese paleontologists support this view, others see a hint of nationalism at play. It says to bolster his argument. Now watch this, because he ain't a crazy pseudo nigga like he want to make him. To bolster his argument that China's hominids were evolving along similar lines to those in Africa, Wu Xing, watch this, along with Sheila Athea at Texas A&M University. So now you got a motherfucker from Texas University, right? Recently showed that the Delhi skull has many features in common with the early Homo sapien fossils from Morocco. The genetic evidence, then they say, well, the genetic evidence, however, still points to a common African origin. 97% of the DNA in Chinese population can be traced back to Africa. So are you listening, young man? So you got people from Texas A&M and some Chinese paleontologists who is a part of the scientific community. So there you go, bro. My whole point was that people in other parts of the world show nationalism towards their science. That was my whole fucking point. It took 10 hours to get here.
The scientific community does not concede to that dumb shit.
It's not dumb though, X.
It is dumb because it's not. It is not. You're putting it forward as if it's scientific, like that niggas are actually going along with this. This is not the case.
X, are you serious right
now? Yes, I am. You keep manipulating people's perspective. It's not that I'm crazy. Yo, I fuck with you like this.
Crazy,
if y'all niggas want to follow this shit, I'm telling y'all, keep following that shit.
You can go to Texas A&M and they got the studies to show that the shit go along. That's not dumb shit. How you gonna call a nigga that's in the lab dumb?
You gonna be saying that monkeys is lesser apes?
Call that nigga dumb?
Tell you. You gonna be saying monkeys is lesser apes? You gonna be saying life didn't start from single cell organisms? Go ahead.
Hey, bro. Why would they put this in New Science and entitle it Out of Asia, yo?
Look, is this a magazine?
No, nigga, it's New Science, nigga. This is coming from the Journal of Nature. I mean, are you serious right now?
Is New Science? What is New Science?
Do you know what New Science is?
You tell me what is New Science.
Man, I can't even help you, dog.
Is it a magazine? Is New Science a magazine?
Man, you was crazy, yo.
I know I'm crazy. You don't want to answer that question. You know why you don't want to answer that question, nigga?
You don't know what New Science? You don't know what New Science is? You don't know what New Science is?
It's just like with that Boston, what's the name?
You don't know what New Science is?
I'm asking you.
Man, it's a magazine that publishes science information.
It's a magazine.
It's a credible magazine. Just like
never said it wasn't credible, but they have a purpose in getting your ass over there to read their shit.
Man. So that's your argument. I just want to make sure that's your argument.
Yeah, just like the one with my man from Boston being this great savior.
Oh, man, you crazy, man. So let me do this for you. Let's come to. Hey, I can't put this in the chat room. We're gonna come to physics.org.
Y'all trying to play this video of the out of Africa migration of Homo sapiens sapien.
Nah, I don't know what for, yo. But here's this next article right here, y'all. Right? published in Nature.
I'm gonna play this shit while you be talking. I just want to show like 70,000 years ago, humans, 60,000 years ago, humans got out.
Man, that's one man. You don't read the literature, yo. They think it was some bands that left out 100,000 and some different bands that left out 60,000. Like I'm trying to help you out, bro.
When the Crow Magnum man stick his head up out the cage.
Hey, yo, I just want y'all to watch this video.
I seen this video. I posted this video.
Everybody done seen the fucking video, dude.
I just want y'all to watch. I just want y'all to watch for one part real quick. This is all I want to show you.
X, do you not know, man, that they
realize they give you moderate numbers if you look at it. It says the first Homo sapien was born in 200,000 years ago. That's very moderate. That's 100,000 years less.
Y'all watching this?
What year is that published, bro?
Yes.
Slick Rick. What year?
Let's see.
What year?
I mean, this video came out.
I bet you it's from under 2000. I bet you.
The video? No, I can't.
Yeah, what's the video?
The video was like 2018, 2017, something like that.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
2015.
15, whatever. I go to Business Insider to get it, but I want to show y'all when the humans came back.
5 years ago. All right, look on Business Insider.
60,000 years ago, you see humans done went out of Africa. These motherfuckers.
But I mean, you ain't even really got to go.
It's a great graphic video. Now watch this. It's gonna be another group that go out of Africa too. Watch.
What is wrong?
You about to see how North Africa gets populated.
What is wrong with this nigga?
That's why I like this video. It's got good graphics.
This is a very rudimentary type of understanding.
It's weird as shit, yo. I show him new signs. This nigga show me something from Business Insider.
Business Insider.
I mean, I give the fuck up, yo. I officially give up on you, yo.
Business Insider is still credible.
I give up on you.
Get this straight.
Now you see, boom, right there. You see the niggas came back into Africa and populated North Africa. This is how these motherfuckers got here. These are North Africans, or the individuals who will become North Africans.
So do the lines that's already there not symbolize people
that's not where Egypt is, nigga? The arrow is not even in Egypt. What is wrong with you?
Oh my motherfucking gosh.
They walked to the arrow, nigga. Don't you know that's where they stopped at?
Yo, we down a rabbit hole right now.
I don't know what to do with y'all motherfuckers, man. It's like the shit be basic. It's showing you human migration.
What's the purpose of the arrow, though, X?
Human migration.
No. What's the purpose of the arrow, X?
I don't fucking know no more.
The arrow
people ended up at.
I mean, did the arrow go to England before it went to North Africa?
Not all of them.
Hey, can somebody tell this nigga that's where that population ended up at? Can somebody just help this nigga with that?
Yo, y'all motherfuckers is retarded, man. Yo, I don't know what the fuck. The video gonna convince you dumb motherfuckers. I throw it up there.
Yo, do you not know that you
but you gotta understand, bro. You gotta understand this video is very, very rudimentary. It's very, very elementary.
That's what
I want. Back it up again. I want to see the arrow go to England and then the arrow goes to North Africa. I want to see that again.
Yeah, but you gotta understand this. Notice that the arrow isn't moving from one continent and then ending up in another. It's keeping the arrow there. So that's saying that some of the population has stayed there in that area, and some of those
these are your sub-Saharan Africans right here. These are your sub-Saharan Africans right here. These are them.
Hey, X, man, you gotta stop, yo. Like, you just gotta stop.
It's like what I find it difficult to do is communicate to you very picking.
Hey, Corey.
There's nothing.
I'm reading that graphic the same way X is reading it. I'm reading that graphic the same way X is reading it, is that virtually none of the original Africans from the South inhabited the North. They went out and then they came back. That's what I'm seeing too.
You can see that.
Pascal, you be tripping, bro.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, yo. I don't know what else to do. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I'm trying to.
Hold on, everybody stop.
Giving y'all infographics. I communicated it verbally. I don't know what else to do no more.
Go ahead, Ankh.
I don't subscribe to that stuff. That graphic right there, I gotta agree with X.
Hold on. He's trying to say something. Go ahead, Ankh.
Brother Corey, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna take a fucking picture, a rolling picture from inside business, and totally ignore and totally ignore the shit I just read from New Science.
Look, I'm not totally ignoring it. I'm putting what you're reading into context,
We're not going to take a moving, roving map as evidence for any guy.
But wait, let's not
what we're going to do.
You can literally go and read this shit.
Let's not forget about the source I posted in the chat though, because that definitely agrees with what you're saying, too.
No, it doesn't, man. Yo, matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the source you put up because I read the whole shit. This is how I know.
All right, relax. You can definitely pull it up without you having to wild out like that, but relax.
Yo, you know where the wilding out is coming out from, bro?
All right, bro.
Because I be speaking about this shit like 1,000,001 times, and it's like niggas don't be getting that shit. And that's
it's all good. Like, it's all good. You here right now to explain it again. So
yeah, I'm gonna take you right to the. I'm gonna take you right to the genetic history.
Let's go.
Everybody not on your X. You gotta kind of slow down for us.
I know.
You got to understand, whenever you're reading a scientific article and they give you a synopsis of something, you have to consider the time periods, bro. You can't just look at it from a modern day time period. This is not the truth. The reason why they find markers in DNA is because people have, quote unquote, I'm gonna quote what the fuck it says right here, genetic isolation in a certain region for a certain amount of time, bro. That's why you get genetic markers. So that's all that I'm saying. I don't disagree with the fact that North Africa is fucking populated by other regions currently and within the past 1,000 years as well. But
what do you mean other regions?
Taking the argument that it's always been like that according to that graphic.
Yeah, it is. It's never been no sub-Saharan Africans in North Africa, man.
Is y'all really listening to this nigga right now?
I mean,
bro, video shows that
it's a goddamn video. Some arrows floating across the screen, and that's supposed to be some scientific.
This is from Business Insider. These are credible sources, huh? Business Insider.
Are
These
you
are credible
serious
sources.
right now, yo?
What are you talking about?
Are you really arguing that right now?
This is from Business Insider.
Live on air, yo.
Live on air. Yeah, you expressing your ignorance live on air,
cartoon. Nigga, you just showed us a cartoon.
It's not a
and
cartoon.
That's your evidence?
Man,
is that your evidence, bro? A cartoon.
You like, bro, it's just sad, man.
I'm asking,
really
that's
bro.
your evidence, bro. I just want to know.
A cartoon, I did not show you a cartoon.
That is a fucking graphic cartoon. It is a cartoon. Can somebody tell us, nigga, that's a cartoon?
Go look up Cartoon Genius and then come back to us and tell us what cartoon it is.
Nigga.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to let y'all know.
I don't know what you mean because I'm talking
English. You cannot minimize human migration down to fucking 50-second video, bro.
Yes, you can.
Yo, when they do that, they're making it very easy for people who are unscientific to understand a concept. It is not diving into the fucking research, my G. That's all that I'm saying.
It's a fucking graphic of the research.
Bro, I'm not. Nobody here is denying that it's not a graphic of the
Sub-Saharan and North African.
They just summarizing it, man. They don't.
What you reading right there, Chef? That's talking about the now, bro. It's not talking about North Africa. What I'm talking about right now.
I know. We was talking about Egypt.
I know. I'm trying to show niggas, man.
Egypt was populated by Sub-Saharan and North Africa.
Yeah, the Sub-Saharan Africans came from. Okay, I have no problem with Egypt having some Sub-Saharan Africans, in there. What I'm telling you is that this was not a Sub-Saharan African civilization.
What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong? Nobody said it was all. Nobody says that, dude.
I don't know where he getting that from.
We cleared that up earlier.
When you say that the Egyptians are black, when you look at the black Egyptian hypothesis,
there is no such thing as black Negro.
All right, look, Sheikh Anthony wasn't right.
He was completely wrong.
Okay, but that's
don't mean that. We can read the Cairo Symposium, Negro. We read it. You
I got
a
motherfucking headache from y'all.
Look, what I'm saying is, Man X talk, right? When Man X talked a couple weeks ago, you feel me? We was on the
headache club.
Page. Was we not on the same page, X?
What was the page?
That it was popular.
Say that again, Shepard. What you?
I said the Nubians was there.
I gotta look. It was some. All I can tell you is that Northern Sudan was a part of ancient Egypt. But Nubia was its own kingdom.
Okay.
Hey, yo, what's the cataract? Hey, yo, what's the cataract, yo? Do you know?
I forgot.
All the way down the cartoon.
Why is this nigga arguing with me about anything and don't know what a cataract is?
I forgot. I just looked it up the other day.
That shit, yo.
Forgot.
Fuck that. You gotta know what a cataract is, Sheffrin. Hey, Sheffrin. He gotta know what a cataract is.
I gotta know what a cataract is for what? I gotta know what a cataract is for what?
Because you gotta know what happened below the first cataract. You gotta know why they wasn't in the farming community. You gotta know all of that before you can start talking to me and running your fucking mouth like that. That's why.
You gotta get an education.
But then look. Then it told us further that if you classify us as black, right?
Sub-Saharan Africans, yeah.
You say we black, right?
Yeah, Sub-Saharan Africans is what we are.
Didn't the article say that according to like modern day American, how we view it, they would have still been considered black the way we view race?
Nah, Chef. Nah, that's why. Nah, Chef. Listen to me.
Said that.
Yo, y'all motherfuckers got bad comprehension. I can't vouch for nobody out here.
No, X. The Wikipedia you read, it did say that. It
said that.
said that.
Back, listen to me, please. I'm going back to it to reread it for you, okay?
I don't want to read it again. We done read it 4 times.
Yeah, we done read that shit like 50 times.
I'm gonna read it and interpret it for you.
I'm hanging up.
I'm gonna read it and interpret it. That's okay. It's right here. It's one section right here. Stuart Tyson.
I can't do it, yo.
Yo, Chef, you the one that got duped twice by Ankh and them.
Yo,
like, I've been trying to help you with this shit.
It was black people there.
I never said it wasn't some black people in Egypt. I'm not saying that. I'm saying Egyptians were not black. It's not a black civilization.
If they would have been considered black by our standards now today, what do you mean they wasn't?
I still haven't looked into the Nubians.
Hey, Double X.
Hey, when did the Cro-Mag the man stick his head about the cave, man? Tell us about that.
Dog. Hold on. Hey, Sheffrin, you got that article right there? Let's get this nigga out of here. He's giving us animation shit. Man, you crazy. Let me give you some journal of motherfucking science right now.
What's the point when you can't comprehend it in context? What's the point?
You can't comprehend it.
You had the Journal of Nature proving that monkeys was less than apes. You can't comprehend it in context. What the fuck is the point? Y'all niggas is like Oswald Bates with literature, yo. What the fuck is the point in having it?
That nigga say Oswald Bates. That's funny.
Yo. You know who Oswald Bates is?
That's funny, yo.
You know who Oswald Bates is?
Said it was funny, nigga.
I'm asking you, do you know who he is?
It's some funny shit. It's definitely funny.
Do you know who the nigga is? Is what I'm asking you.
No,
the nigga name.
Yo, if you see this nigga, this is y'all. Hold on. I'm about to show you right now.
Whoa. Can you see that article, yo?
I want y'all to
let me know if y'all want to change subjects.
Hey,
I want to see the animated arrows again.
Nah, I want my man.
Oh yeah, that shit was beautiful.
Change the subject, King.
This you.
That ain't me, yo.
This you,
You see the article I said.
Let me philosophize my medulla oblongata.
Hey, X, I want to ask you a question.
Hold on.
Let me get it right.
Hey, hold on. Watch him read.
Hey, but as you
watch them read. Hey, watch them read.
I was out though.
I can't hear it.
Hey, Sheffrin, D man, don't listen to that nigga. That nigga creep out.
Listen to how they talk. Listen.
We can't hear it.
We can't. Ain't no audio, X.
Yeah,
hold on.
you about to get your channel struck down too.
Yes, the whole
Yo, what's the name? The shit not big enough to get your channel struck down. Bro.
Yeah, no, it is.
There you go.
I'm biased. Your shit big enough to get the channel struck down. We got 19 views.
Yes, hey, bro. I listen. I read the all that.
This nigga is stupid. Hey, yo, they don't go off of views, nigga. They go off of play that motherfucker. It registers.
Yeah, it's an algorithm.
They go off of copyright.
Magnum man, please.
Somebody tell that nigga.
I know that part.
Tell that nigga.
Wait, hold on.
I took it off. I know that. Pardon me.
No. Know that.
Listen.
I don't have a YouTube channel that I broadcast.
You got a 2-minute. Listen, what I'm saying. You have a 2-minute window, but like after that, that's when they get crazy.
Oh, I bet. Yo, look, it's only 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
I just want y'all to listen to how they talk. Literally,
you
just
come back.
Hey, we grew up in the era of living color, dog. We done seen it already.
30 seconds.
Dog, we
grew up in that era. You weren't born in
era, dog. We done watched this shit like 30 times. 100 times.
You secrete a reading dysfunction.
That's why I've created this new program called
You secrete a reading dysfunction.
Books on Fire. I'll teach you how to testiculate my way. I'll teach you how it works. I will intersect.
Yo, he actually sound like you, X.
My own.
You sound like that.
C, dick, angina. Angina. You know what Johnny is, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You ejaculating your verbs and reading your fibula. Impeach me. Dick, at last. You emasculated pace and accelerating at a promiscuous rate.
Hey, man, that ain't what that says.
Shut up. Suppress your defecation. See, reading is bisexual in your mentality. I think it was Plato, who stuck to the wall when he said one must put his transvestite in jeopardy if one wants to become a cunnilingus. Like man, what? Now, hermaphrodite, try it again. See?
I'm good. I stopped sharing that shit.
Hey, X, he actually sounded like you, yo.
That was funny as hell, yo.
Oh, you the one that be saying conjunction and a bunch of other words that don't exist.
Do you realize he
sounds nothing like me, man. He sounds just
really
like
did,
you.
yo.
Hey, I'm biased. I'm biased. Your first time hearing that?
Yeah, I didn't watch that. Now I watched it before a long time, but I forgot all about it, bro.
Yo, that shit funny as hell.
That shit classic, bro.
I never forget when I first saw that shit. That shit had me crying.
Hey, Haskell, it's funny because
I got all of those on VHS. All of the limited colors. I got the whole thing on VHS.
Haskell and Corey.
I'll buy that shit off you. That whole shit.
Hey, X, Haskell, Corey, everybody on the panel. Yo, all right, look, back in the day, I didn't appreciate that segment. I was more to like Jim Carrey and Tommy Davidson. Wow. I didn't really care for that segment too much. So right now, that shit's funny as hell.
Oh man, that was funny back in the day, man.
Damon Wayne's funny as shit, man. You see how they making fun of the Nation of Islam? Y'all caught that?
X, when I was young, I knew nothing about the Nation, so that didn't make sense to me at all.
I'm saying, do you see it though? Do you see how they making fun of the Nation of Islam right here?
Yeah, definitely.
Like how they showing you niggas go to jail.
I wanted to ask something, bro. Why I know Garfield was a member of the Nation, dog, but that thing that Farrakhan said about nappy hair and broad nose and all that.
That's straight self-hatred.
Don't forget about L. Ron Hubbard being his brother.
Being who brother?
His.
Oh, he said
L. Ron Hubbard's my brother. Yeah.
But that shit right there out of pocket, bro. When I heard it, I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Like that right there, like, nah, man.
Hey, when he said the thing about the eyebrows, I was done.
Oh yeah.
The eyebrows, that ended me.
Because besides it being pseudo-scientific, it's just like that's like to me like some of the worst. That's more racist than some David Duke shit.
Yeah. Matter of fact,
self-hatred. It's not even racist. It's just like self-hatred. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that was crazy, man. My man talked about the nose, our nose pointy.
He said that shit was a curse. Like,
you think he survived so long and ain't no, you know what I'm saying? He's an agent.
Yeah.
Simple and plain.
Is that a perm in his hair or
No,
what?
I don't know about that Asian stuff, but that shit right
deal with that
there.
Asian shit.
It's a
That's
cult.
bad.
Why do we care about a cult?
It definitely
Can
is a cult.
somebody tell me whether that's a perm in his head or not?
Nah,
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
there's
a
no.
perm.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's no
I think I had a
perm.
nappy afro when he started off.
You know, we don't know that because of the video quality back.
No, bro. I seen Farrakhan videos right after like Malcolm X died, and that dude was very, very young.
Man, people used to tell me all the time I got a perm in my hair, and my hair been coolie since I've been fucking born. Like you can't.
Oh, you got the pretty boy joint. That's all.
All right, hey yo, I'm gonna share my screen because we keep.
That's why he don't identify with black people. He look like Alan Payne.
Hey,
He
trying to make them guys look bad for his nappy head.
I tell you this. Hey yo, I tell you this.
Clay Thompson, you're a Clay Thompson looking ass dude.
Wait, hold on.
Self-hatred, play the
like Clay Thompson or X.
I tell you this. Self-hatred got me a lot of bitches, man.
Hey yo.
To you.
Hold on. Hey, Haskell. Okay, we keep saying Garfield Nation Islam. We gotta stop that. I mean, because Garfield said what he did not do. He did not sell final calls, and so like we call him
He
on.
didn't get his ex.
Right.
He
So
never got his ex.
Haskell, we call that on form. Like he didn't make it all the way through. I'm gonna share a picture. Garfield can't do this right here. You dig?
There you go.
I'm selling final calls with the cornrows in my head. All right?
Agent 101, son.
You doing what? Is that you, nigga?
Yeah, I had to.
If you ever say nothing to me again, nigga.
You dig?
All right, bro.
That nigga look like the nigga that shot Malcolm X.
Yo, he got the shotty under the coat, yo.
That nigga got the shotty under the coat.
Hey, Corey. Hey, Corey.
Oh yeah, I seen that picture.
Hold on. Hey,
You showed it before.
Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, I hear you.
Listen, nigga, I was
That's
be
your
watching,
mic,
but
yo.
I wasn't
Mute
out there
your mic
selling no
now,
motherfucking books, nigga. I just bought some books and that shit.
Them bean pies,
Nigga
man.
really believe that shit, yo.
Yeah.
I made
Good God Almighty, yo.
Yeah, listen, man.
Bean pies.
You want time out?
I made some money selling those final calls though. Like hey, that's self-hatred, man. Lights can do with cornrows selling final calls.
Yeah, I tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a fucking dime piece in the hood. I used to get all these bitches. No lie. No lie. That shit worked in my favor like a motherfucker. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So hold on, X, you look like
you was the man, homie.
I ain't no damn Clay Thompson. I get bitches though.
Like Blake Griffin, yo.
I ain't that light. I'm like a little darker than. Probably, I'm light skinned.
You look like Phil Valentine.
Yo, North African. Yo, North African for real.
You ain't that light skinned.
Yo, North African, yo.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Ain't nobody ever seen X motherfucking ass though.
Hey, yo.
You ain't never seen that.
Hey, yo, hey, yo,
show your damn screen.
Y'all all going to
I broke bread with Ankh.
Hey, yo, y'all going to Garfield debate?
No. Yeah, of course, nigga. Bring my money too. I want my money, yo. Bring my money, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring your money when you put me on to do my presentation against Asar and your crazy ass.
Oh, that's how you doing it, yo?
Yeah, you gotta be honored.
Hey, yo, what's that nigga Katazak, yo? What's that nigga Katazak? That's a Hebrew.
Katazak. That's what you look like, I'm
Hey, yo, that's X, yo.
You was like,
yo, X will pop up to be Katazak, yo.
Katazak is nigga. I distinctively look black. My hair just coolie.
I'm fucking with you, yo.
No, I'm playing around.
Hey, yo, whoa. Hey, Corey, you got that article I sent you? It's in the thing, yo. How about you on by? Let me go ahead and get this nigga out of here, yo. I'm trying to show some animation and shit, nigga. From Business Inside. Let me show you the general,
Is it in the non-pseudo thing?
Nigga, yeah. You need to grab that
I'm not in that group, bro.
Damn, nigga, because you ain't got an iPhone, yo.
Hell no.
Damn, you
the climate control.
Yeah, go get that. What you see?
Hey, what about climate control? That nigga pseudo with that.
All right.
I know Jeff Bezos just donated $10 billion to climate change. I don't know what that's about, but yeah.
It's called
I read that-
philanthropy.
Yeah, I read an
And that's how
article
they
where
control the narrative.
they were
Through
bashing
philanthropy.
they were bashing Jeff Bezos for donating.
Hey, I'm invested.
They were bashing him for donating that money, and then he turned around and started using some type of bags that weren't good for the environment, some shit like that. I forgot.
Hey, Corey, you see that, right?
Yeah, the radiocarbon date from 150 years ago, the archaeological excavation.
Nah, nigga, I sent you climate control, Holocene, occupation of the Sahara. Yo.
Hyper era of Egypt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm reading the paragraph below that.
Chick, and you called yourself a dime piece.
Say the what?
The chat getting on you
Right.
because you called yourself a dime piece, and that's like a chick.
Nigga, I'm fucking beautiful. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, you sound, hey, yo, that sound a little wild. Yo, you sound wild.
I mean, nigga.
Rico Suave.
Suave on the motherfucker.
all I can tell you, yo, I definitely got bitches in the hood. I definitely was turning
now
down.
You got
bitches.
bitches. Now they bitches, yo.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Little Tupac.
I've been hold on.
Elevate the black
since you first heard me talking, I've been talking how I always talk, bro. I ain't never switched my shit up.
Bro, you used to be like my queen, my queen.
Hey, hold on.
You ever heard me saying that?
Hey,
You ever
do
heard
me
me
a
saying
favor.
that
Hey,
shit?
Corey, type on the PDF
Yes, sir.
right there. Click on the PDF so you can see it better. I'm gonna show you.
Okay, on the PDF. Yeah.
Hey, you are funny, bro.
Yo, share
Yeah,
y'all.
okay.
Share y'all screen, bro.
That article was like big, so I ain't my vision, my phone ain't, you know what I'm saying?
You saying my vision.
What's the name of it? So I can type it in.
The word's gonna be too little. I tapped it. I see
What's
it.
the name of it?
You got that 420 vision.
It's called climate
Man.
control.
It's
called
called what?
climate control.
Hold on.
Climate
The name of the article,
The Holocene.
the Holocene occupation in Sahara. The Holocene
Right,
occupation in Sahara.
Occupation.
Yeah, it's
That's
archaeological.
Let me see that. Let me see that
I want
source.
y'all to grab
Africa's
It's
evolution.
from sciencemag.org.
Man, that's the journal of science, bro.
Climate control, Holocene occupation.
That's
The
it.
person who wrote this is Randolph Cooper.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, Rudolph Cooper. And
That's it.
Y'all sharing it on?
Stephen Copeland.
Now, this is what I want you to go to. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you first before Egypt. Now, either these niggas just disappeared and just beat the drum for the niggas coming from North Africa. Boom, 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 boom. We ain't gonna do nothing but watch y'all niggas. Boom, boom. Or they all
said
play
niggas
the role. Y'all see it? Can y'all got it?
Yeah,
I see it. All I have is.
All right, hold on. I'm biased. Where you at? I'm biased. Hit me up on Facebook real quick.
All right, hold on. Where's my phone?
Real quick.
Yeah, this shit wants you to become a member in order to read this bitch.
These Negroes, man.
Rico Suave.
That nigga Rico's talking about he got pretty hair. You ain't never heard a nigga. Yo, you ain't a Baltimore nigga talking.
That nigga say he a dime piece.
I'm
got
from
pretty
I'm
hair.
from-
Who gives
I'm
a
from-
fuck what kind of hair you got, yo?
I never used the word pretty. I never
What you
used the
say,
word
nigga?
pretty.
You say you a pretty nigga.
I said I had cool. I never. This is what y'all interpreted. I ain't never used
What
the
you
word.
say? Okay, what you say?
He said a dime piece.
Yeah,
He said he had a dime piece.
Nigga.
yeah. I never heard a dude say that.
I've never heard a nigga say that.
Shorty,
Yo.
I had a shorty. I
That's real
called.
logic, though.
I was a fucking dime to these bitches.
What?
Yo, you ain't never heard
Perfect.
that, yo.
Oh,
Y'all nigga, y'all from down south some damn way. Like I'm not from down there. I don't know which y'all call female and shit.
Man, we just trying to elevate.
This nigga an hour and a
I'm
half
biased.
from
You ain't
Baltimore
seen it yet?
talking
I'm
about
biased.
down south.
Hour and a half from Baltimore, bro. I'm from Patterson. I'm 10 minutes away from New York City.
No, I'm fucking.
I was born in Laurel. Like I think
born in Laurel?
In Laurel, yeah. My family had
Maryland?
Yeah, in Maryland. I lived in Baltimore.
Maryland, nigga. Yo, that's like my girl. My girl be trying to say she from Brooklyn, but her ass been living here in Maryland the whole time.
Nah. I lived in Maryland for like 4 years, I think.
Yeah,
4
yo,
years.
from Maryland, B.
Yeah, I got a little sister that live out in Baltimore
Trash
too.
the accent, man.
Trash what accent?
The Jersey shit, man.
I wouldn't even know I have an accent unless somebody tell me.
Hey, yo, y'all also like Kenny Davis, yo. Or every last one of y'all.
You said what?
Y'all all sound like Tank Davis.
Click that on, yo. Click that on.
Yeah, niggas be like, two.
Yo,
You can tell all the Baltimore niggas, and you can tell all the Jersey niggas. All the
call it
y'all.
Hold on for a
Motherfucker
second.
ain't
I'm
never
biased.
got to tell me they
biased.
from Baltimore.
Nah, hell nah. Baltimore got that ooh. Like you always know.
Hold up for a minute, yo. Come on, dog. Chill with all that. I'm trying to get your dude. Hold on.
Hey, yo, X, you know Laurel and Bowie area is the one of the richest black areas in the United States?
I wouldn't be surprised. My father would.
Maryland, Maryland doing good. But go ahead. Go ahead, Aunt.
All right. Hey, so y'all got the article, right?
What you sent me?
Damn, nigga, I sent you an article with some archaeology on who was at Sahara at what time.
Share that article so I can see that shit.
Yeah,
put it in the chat.
Put it in the Zoom.
You put it in the Zoom group chat?
We don't want you to have it, X.
My shit.
You gonna miss it because you like animation, nigga. We ain't fucking with you. That's not fucking with you. Right now, this is scientific shit. This is
I already told you. I already know you're gonna misinterpret what's being communicated.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know you're gonna misinterpret what's being communicated. Do you really think you got the R&D department to compete with Business Insider on? Really?
Beat up, nigga.
You really think that you have sources that Business Insider doesn't have access to?
Hold on. That thing was from Business Insider, the thing you showed earlier?
Yeah.
The graphic.
The fuck is wrong?
Yo, Haskell about to.
What the fuck?
Chill, Haskell.
Would you want one from National Geographic? Like
Business? What? Business Insider?
What's your problem with Business Insider?
Nigga, because it's a Business Insider, nigga.
I can't even make an argument.
Nah, but I wouldn't go to goddamn McDonald's for a goddamn root canal. What the fuck?
Your analogy is off.
Yeah, what it has.
Hold on. My argument still stands.
It was cute, but the analogy is off.
Business Insider definitely gives you.
He wouldn't go there for a $5
That's
foot
not
long.
the point. Hold on, dude. Nobody, listen. The shit we putting together, nigga, you can't go to the Business Insider. How about that?
This is what you have to understand. You can't compete with Business Insider. You don't have access to more information than Business Insider, do you?
No, nigga.
I know it's a no.
Okay, dude, don't overtalk. Brother, I'm biased. Do you have the article in the Journal of Science?
Yeah,
the whole thing is this, and unless we reading what y'all reading, how do we even know what you're saying is what's on that damn paper?
Man, don't worry about it, bro.
I'm biased about to read it.
I'm biased. You had that. I want you to come to the map. I want you to scroll all the way down to you actually see a map of Africa.
Where you getting this from again? What's the source?
The Journal of Science. You wouldn't know nothing about that.
What's the article? What's the article in the Journal of Science?
I just said it, yo.
You didn't just say it. You
Climate
said
control of the Holocene. Good God Almighty.
Climate control of the Holocene.
Damn. Climate control. The Holocene. You don't even know what the Holocene is.
X, let me.
I don't know what the Holocene is.
They got 4 maps here.
You don't know. Wait, whoa. You don't. Hold on, whoa. You don't know what the Holocene is?
No, that's what you just said. I said, Uncle, you saying I don't know what the Holocene is?
Yeah, you know what the Holocene is, right?
What did you just say?
Do you know what the Holocene is? What period that is?
Yes, Uncle, I know what the Holocene is.
All right, okay. What is it then? What's the Holocene, yo?
You know what the Neolithic? You know what the Neolithic is, Uncle? Do you even know what? Do you even know what an epoch is? Do you even know what an era is? Do you know any of those things are?
No, what's the Holocene though? What time period the Holocene though, nigga?
It's like
X.
Hold on to stop. What you say, X? It's about what?
About 12,000 somewhere around there.
Nigga, stop googling, nigga. Go
ahead.
I'm not googling. I was just reading this shit the other day.
Don't read the chat, man. Hey, don't read the chat.
This dealt with North Africa, and it was talking about the Holocene.
Come on,
X, don't read the chat. Whatever you do, don't do that. So
I never read. I
know, brother. I know.
Go ahead. Where at?
Right here. I want you to scroll down to the map.
The map. Hold on.
Map on that nigga. And it's serious. It's gonna knock that nigga out the park. He done.
Hey, it's
go to
4
page
maps
14.
there, August A, B, and C, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Page 4. Yeah, that's 14 on that article right there.
But which one? Physics.org? Phys.org?
Nigga, I just sent you the fucking what is wrong with you?
Bro, you sent me phys.org, man.
Click it.
The PDF. It was a PDF on that page.
Can you click it, yo?
You send me 2 links, man.
Okay. I know. Don't do the physics joint. That's the other one gonna knock the nigga out. About the scientists. You know what I'm saying?
That's the wrong
not
one.
even in
That's
the
the wrong
scientific
one. I'm
community.
biased.
All right, so I should know I got 2 links. I'm thinking I had 1.
Yeah,
Right.
to
Go
the
back.
second one.
You ain't. You're in a. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. You're almost to the map. Keep going.
All right,
There you go. There you go.
August, the guy is scientist.
Yeah, he's a damn scientist, yo, but
But
he's
he's not in the scientific community.
No, he's an independent scientist, though. He's independent, nigga.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
Official scientific.
Hold on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What makes somebody a member of the scientific community? How do you get in?
You gotta add.
It generally just.
All you gotta do is add the science, bro.
All you gotta do is be a
a
scientist.
person that's a scientist that he's in like scientific circles.
You have to
gotta be
add.
credible.
You're just a scientist. You're just a scientist. That's all. You have
the
credentials.
scientific conversation. That is it.
Yeah, but he's an independent scientist, though. Yo,
You add to the conversation. That gets peer reviewed, et cetera, and you can go deeper than that.
Okay.
Brother Ned.
So Ankh, is this guy accredited? The guy you're using?
I'm sure he is.
He got work. He got
nigga
published work right
overturned
here.
the scientific consensus.
Is he accredited on? Does he have a PhD, BA, something?
None of that matters.
I don't know, nigga. I'm just telling you that this nigga
you don't know,
went against
but
the
you're saying he's
scientific
not
consensus.
Is he a part of the scientific community?
He got
Hey,
published
X, is this
work
what
right
you
here.
do? X, hold on. Is this how you really trying to do it, yo?
Again,
Like,
you
your
trying to
back is up
mislead.
against the wall, yo.
It's
He's
not.
a scientist,
My back is
nigga.
never up against the wall. I can sense you're trying to mislead. But go ahead.
Hey, I'm biased. Are you at the map real quick, yo?
Yeah, I'm at the map.
He had the map. We see it. Yep.
So y'all see 8,000? Do y'all see 8,500 BCE, right?
Yeah.
Do y'all see y'all see the red dots?
Yeah.
That's everybody on the Nile River, correct?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
all right,
to the left.
8,000. That's A. That's map A. All right. So niggas is not living in the desert. They trapped on the river. Right now, look at 8,500 to 7,000. You see that? You see what them dots is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First of all, that's not North Africa. That's not even up in North Africa. But look at this.
Zoom out so we can see. Zoom out. You said that's not North Africa.
Zoomed in anyway, but yeah.
Man,
you said that's not
North Sudan, nigga. They in the Sudan, nigga.
That's right.
Did you say that's not North Africa? This part right here, Egypt. This is North
Sudan.
Africa, Unc.
They're in Sudan, yo. You calling Sudan North Africa?
Unc, I see clusters of some people in the Sudan, but then you have other clusters that are in that
man, come on,
demarcation line.
It's a line right there. We can see where Egypt start and where Sudan start, right? So he's talking about
the
where
majority of the people is in the Sudan. Can y'all see that?
Right. Yeah.
Now look at 8,000.
And you're saying that those are sub-Saharan Africans right there?
Man, look at 8,500.
No. I'm asking you, are those sub-Saharan Africans that red dot right there?
Okay,
Yes,
let's
we
look
look
at
at the information before we make assumptions.
I know. Can we look at the next one?
That's what I'm asking the question.
Can we look at 8,000 to 700, please? Y'all see B, right?
Yeah, people are spread out.
They in the Sahara. You see they in that Sahara, right? They living in the Sahara.
Okay.
You got a nigga all the way down. Look at the bottom. These are archaeological surveys. We look all the way at the bottom at Khartoum. Does anybody know what Khartoum is? It's down near the Blue Nile and the White Nile. And I know you never heard of that, X. I know you wouldn't know what the Blue Nile and the White Nile.
I have heard of that before.
Okay. Hold on. So the red dots are actually archaeological sites. I want y'all to know that. Where people are living. They've excavated those areas. Now look at C. Y'all see C, right? Look at C. 7,000, 5,000, right? Y'all see that, right?
Yep.
See people all in this area everywhere. Now watch this. Now we start to get around 5,300 to 3,500. This is when Egypt starts to form. You see how everybody starts to matriculate all up and down the river everywhere?
Matriculate? What?
Yeah, that's a word. That's a word, X. Look it up.
Yeah, I will, because I don't think you're using it right. Don't need reference.
No, he used it. He used it correctly.
The
no,
only
he used
reference I know from matriculate is to enter into college.
It just means to move on. No, that's not what matriculate means.
What
the action of matriculating into a college or university. Okay,
What the hell is going
I'm gonna go to every dictionary example I can go to. I never heard of it used and how you just use it. Let me see Merriam-Webster. Perhaps
No,
they
no,
have something.
Hold on.
Hey,
Do y'all see what he's
we don't
doing
want
right
to get
now?
the conversation
Yo,
bogged
just let
down
him
on
finish,
that.
yo.
I
You
don't
just
want
used
to
the
get
word
You
that
see what he's doing right now,
I
though?
don't know what you're
Anybody see what
saying.
the guy is doing
Hey,
right
can
now?
somebody tell me what
Does
he meant when he said they
anybody see what he's
matriculated
doing
up the
right
Nile?
now?
Can somebody tell me that? What did Unc mean when Unc said, Unc, what did you mean when you said they matriculated up the Nile? And Haskell, you back them up since you backed them up before.
Yeah, matriculate just means to move. To move.
Bring me to a definition somewhere that says that. Bring me to one.
Pull it up, unbiased. It just means to traverse, move about.
Nigga, I'm reading it right now. It says the action of matriculating at a college or university.
That's an example you're reading. That's not the definition.
That was the definition of matriculation. Let me go to matriculate. You might be right. I don't know.
Man, if I'm wrong, nigga, what they got to do? Do you see what he do?
How the hell can we follow you if
I'm
we don't know
wrong,
what you're
though.
saying?
We looking
We're
at
getting into semantics, though. We don't care if you use the word in the wrong way.
It's not. Yo, if I say she lesbian the movie tonight, what the fuck did I just say? I don't know what you're saying.
It don't matter as long as we all know what you mean.
Hey,
It don't matter what you use.
Are we
As
speaking the
long as
same
we all
language
know
here?
what you mean, it don't matter how you use
Corey, are we speaking the same language here?
Man, that's not the
it.
focus of the
The
conversation.
point is,
How can we focus on the conversation when we don't know what the fuck you're
and you always
saying?
try to find a mistake somebody make, and you focus on that. Get away from you getting your ass whipped
Just saying,
right now.
man. I'm not getting my ass whipped because number one, we don't even have your source. We're listening to you narrate.
Let's imagine. Hey, X. Let's imagine he just said move about. Let's just imagine
just say that.
Yo, like, come on, yo. The context is dead, bro. The context
there is no context to the word matriculate.
Yo, the context is saying move, man. Just let that man slide. God damn.
You just gotta stop using words outside of your vocabulary, man. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
You know what it is? Right. He can't let me slide. Because I'm knocking this motherfucking ass out with that dumb ass
you're knocking me out so hard. I'm a matriculate on the floor. I think you're gonna matriculate on the floor.
We can't get nowhere when we get bogged down in semantics and shit.
It's not bogged down in semantics.
This is semantics.
We're talking English, and if you're using words in an incorrect way, we can't
words,
follow what you're saying.
That's semantics, bro.
Definitions.
Semantics is definitions. That's what semantics
is. Right, you told him he didn't use it in the proper context, right?
Semantics is meaning.
That means
the meaning change defined on the context, bro.
Okay.
Right.
Words usually have more than one.
Well, guess what? There ain't no
one definition.
I'm gonna say something very controversial. Words don't have no meaning at all. Words only have usages.
Well, no, I said they have numerous definitions. It's not just one definition that's just going to define that word. They have different definitions.
You find me one that matches the context that Unc was using. You find it for me.
Hey,
I'm just saying.
The context was to move.
They don't have no meaning.
Just finish it, but please stop using words outside of your vocabulary range so I can understand what the fuck you're saying. Please. I don't want you to matriculate me tonight. Please. Whatever the fuck that means.
He went on that 11 color. He got a no bullshit.
I'm telling you that nigga Oswald Bates.
The context that you used the word in just now was totally confusing. I didn't know what the fuck you just meant. But when Unc said it, I knew exactly what the fuck he meant.
Yeah, because y'all both, yo, you the nigga.
You want to keep?
You the nigga that was reading the books and he the nigga that's teaching you.
Do not realize you're right now. Do you not realize that, bro?
Yo, go ahead, matriculate.
X, I want to let you know. I want to let you know, X. I just want to let you know one thing, X.
Go ahead.
Words don't have meaning. They only have usages.
That's a great philosophy you came up with just now. I appreciate it.
No.
Can you please finish matriculating?
You just used the word dime. You just
oh my God, yo, we want to matriculate back to the map. Can you please finish matriculating?
I'm gonna let you slide on that. Go ahead.
You used it in the right context.
Go ahead, finish matriculating. Because right now you secrete.
That's Baltimore context, bro.
You secrete a reading dysfunction.
Stay here about 4 years longer, yo. If you stay here about 4 years longer, you know about that.
You secreting a reading dysfunction, but go ahead and matriculate the next line.
You call it dysfunction. We call it Baltimore.
You start talking like you, man. Go ahead, Ankh. One must put one's transvestite in jeopardy.
Slowly.
Go ahead. One must put one. I was right the whole time.
Hey, hold on. For the last 52 years of my life, I thought that's what it meant.
Hey, don't worry.
It don't matter. That's how Baltimore talk, yo. That's how we talk.
Hey, I'm biased. Hey, I'm biased. Remember what's the name said behoove wrong? Was wrong? I told you.
Hey, no, he didn't use behoove wrong. But it killed me when he used it though.
No, Asar used it wrong. Asar used it wrong. But go ahead. I'm finish matriculating your point.
I
don't want it because I don't want to get caught in the conundrum. So go ahead and finish.
Finish moving your point. That's what he said.
And y'all still got the man up there, yo, because this nigga here is a fool ass.
We just waiting for you to finish your matriculation. Go ahead.
This nigga wild.
You're wild.
Because I can see from the map that they matriculate.
Comedy hour was over with. Now take your motherfucking ass.
I'm done.
Right, let's go, nigga. Here's my whole point. These niggas is living in the motherfucking Sahara. They migrating back and forth from the Sahara to the river, back and forth. Okay? So at the end of the day, by time Egypt starts to form, you got different types of Africans on the motherfucking Nile.
Are those sub-Saharan Africans?
Nigga, if you in the Sahara, nigga, into the Sahara.
Is this based on a genetic study, like the red dots that we're seeing right now? Because right now what we're doing is listening to your narrative. We don't have scientific communication.
This nigga here, yo.
Yeah, you know me. I just don't let you bullshit me.
That is people that's living in the Green Sahara, bro.
I want to know who those people are. I want to know who those people are.
Are you fucking serious right now?
You said that's during the Holocene, and during the Holocene, I know that people from the Sahara region were not Africans. So I want you to show us the scientific text corroborating your idea that
done. Hey, if a nigga's living in the Sahara, right, all the way down to Khartoum, ain't Africans, yo, then you one, nigga.
Just because you have people living in
Africa,
nigga,
they living on the fucking equator. It's on the fucking
It still
equator,
don't mean that those
Khartoum
niggas
is
is
below
Africans.
the fucking equator, nigga. And they walking, nigga. Ain't no cars, ain't no AC.
No doubt. Can people come out of Africa into Africa and move down into the equator zone? Can people do that?
So you saying they went out of Africa and came back into Africa and went under the equator? Is that what you saying?
No, I don't know what this map is showing because there's no context.
Well, let us explain. He's gonna give us the context.
Monk is giving us a narrative. I want the words.
He hasn't even fucking explained the whole
He was
thing.
just matriculating 10 seconds ago. Like, where was y'all at? Y'all don't be following these matriculations. I do.
Yo, but see, the context you're using it in, it makes perfect sense.
It makes no damn sense because
Let
you're
him
using
rock.
an English
Just
word
let him rock.
with a non-English correspondence.
Please finish your point. I'm interested.
My point is
control your defecation. Go ahead.
Defecation. This nigga funny.
Go ahead. That shit
Nigga
is
talking
named
about shitting.
Oswald. And my man is Zen your little bunkie that you be teaching how to read. Go ahead. Since he can comprehend you, because I couldn't. Go ahead.
It's because we from the town, yo. You gotta come back to the town, yo.
Man, hell no. If anybody talking like that, nigga, I want to be as far away as possible. Fuck that shit. Had me saying matriculating up a damn Nile River. Like, what university am I going to up the Nile River at 12,000 years ago?
We substitute a lot of words around here, yo.
Man, y'all speaking a whole new language.
Like, words don't have meaning though. They only got usages. Like you said, you just used the word dime. You just used the word dime. You said you was a dime, but that was not in its proper context.
He a 10-piece.
But you have to understand the meanings according to the vernacular that we have.
That was the way you wanted to use it.
Context.
Again, you got to understand from our dialect, our particular regional dialect, the context that term would be used in. Matriculation. You don't have no regional term for matriculation.
When I say let me holler at you,
there's a regional context to that. There's no regional context to matriculation at all. There's only one.
Here we go. This single ship. Young Bias about to come in.
No, what it is, X, it's commonly used colloquially to mean advance, but that's not the primary definition of the word.
Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
Yeah, where you get that?
Hold on, let me see if I could share my screen.
Haskell say.
I know Haskell too.
Who that talking?
I don't know.
Who's you?
I don't know who you is.
Oh, who's you?
He's
Share
in.
your screen, Haskell.
He's in, and you Haskell. We both know it. Everybody know each other now.
Nah, I just want to know who I'm talking to. He said like, yo, we gotta check everything Haskell say.
I said that. I'm
It sound like nah, that wasn't you. It sound like a bandwagon dude. Like, who said that?
Haskell, I always be saying that too. No disrespect.
Nobody else said that but him, Haskell. Come on, read your show your screen.
Yeah, show your screen and show what you was talking about. I'll share your screen and then you come back.
Hold on, y'all keep talking. I'm gonna find it.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here! I'm thinking you reading from a damn source.
Nah. That's just something that I know. Like they use it. Like I heard it used in commentary, like in football. Like they'll say matriculate the ball down the field.
Sure
I've
never heard
You've never heard that?
Hell no! I'm about to type that shit in. Matriculate
I
the ball
never
down
heard
the
that,
field.
bro.
Yeah, matriculate the ball down the field. Yeah,
that nigga right. Hold on. Just keep matriculating the ball down the field.
Yeah. That's why I said it's a colloquial term. It doesn't mean that, but people often use it colloquially to mean advance. You understand what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me see. I'm at Merriam-Webster.
Look it up in Merriam-Webster or
I'm at
Encyclopedia
Merriam-Webster. It says,
Britannica. I mean, it ain't
what
that
to
hard.
know, matriculate in football means to advance.
Matriculate the ball down the field.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Right.
That's in football. That's in football. This ain't that. You can't use football terms in regular colloquial communication.
X, that's what I'm saying.
You know what? I just let the nigga run his mouth for an hour on that one word to show how fucking ignorant you stay that way, nigga. You stay that way,
And then
nigga. That's why this run your fucking mouth.
Statement.
He runs his fucking mouth. Hey, Corey, now you know I understood that, right? I just let this nigga run his mouth, crack the joke. Ha, 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 ha. Look how crazy you sound.
You still used it wrong. What are you talking about?
Nigga, to move. I was talking about these people moving back and forth down the fucking Nile, nigga. I know what I was saying.
That term in football
now you want to argue that? First of all, you said it
nigga.
never could be used like that. Do you not remember saying that?
It can't in a colloquial sense of using the word.
Hey, yo, listen to this nigga. Are y'all listening to this
football.
nigga right now? Are y'all now listening to this nigga? Yo, you was crazy.
I'm not crazy, man. You
But
still
that's
not
the
using a
same
dictionary.
Matriculate
it's the
down
same dude that just used the word
matriculate
dime
down
to
the
describe
field
himself.
is talking about a football field. What you said, Corey?
You just used the word dime to describe yourself, and a dime is a coin. A dime is not.
God, I just
the
talked
meaning
about
of a dime is a coin.
Yo, Corey, man, you got to get a dictionary and get a grammar and learn this language, man. Then you'll comprehend, bro. It's two different things from what I did from what Ankh did. That's not the same thing.
You used the word how you wanted to use it, right? It
Oh,
didn't have no
my.
meaning. You just used the
Oh,
word.
man. Yo, y'all niggas be. Just finish this shit off, man. God damn.
You won't let nobody, yo. You won't let nobody have a conversation.
How come you ain't looked it up yet?
You won't allow it to happen.
That's not it, man. Y'all niggas be wanting to believe shit.
Everybody got to be
knowing.
perfect to you because you didn't even know motherfuckers use it like that in football.
I didn't know it using football. That's cool, but we're not.
So then
talking
why would you argue?
You're
Hold on.
not
If you
talking. People wasn't playing football in Egypt or on the Nile. What's wrong with you? Was they playing football with
X, you want to be honest, X?
Was they playing football with wheat?
No, but X. What I'm saying is, people would often use the word in what they would say is like parlance or vernacular. It don't mean by strict definition.
Okay, you show me the vernacular. Hold on, time out. Show me the vernacular that matriculate is used in outside of football vernacular. Show it to me.
I've heard people use it that way before, like to advance. It doesn't mean that technically.
I heard Oswald Bates say he could secrete a reading dysfunction.
But yo, let's not get stuck right here though.
I'm not.
Come on, man. X, I want you to know, brother.
Just go.
I've
been saying
for
finish,
half an hour
finish
that
article.
word can never be used no other way. Do you not realize that? Do you not realize that, X?
I do realize
X,
what I
you
said,
not
and I'm
realize
right.
what you
I'm
just
not
did?
wrong. Yes,
Do
I
you
do.
not realize what you just did, bro?
Yes, I
I was
corrected
simply
you
talking
from
about
using the word
moving down the fucking Nile, nigga.
You can't use it
I
like
don't,
that.
no matter what you say, nigga. You can say that, matriculate down the field.
No,
matriculate down the fucking river. I can use it like that, bro.
Cannot.
Everybody understood what I was saying, but you.
Yeah, because y'all all got a relative IQ except me. My shit higher. What the fuck you want me to do?
Yo, man.
Hey, but you can
right into a dictionary.
You can use it for graduate too. Like ain't graduation like an advance, right? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly what it is, bro.
Don't you graduate from one level to another?
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Does anybody up
run into another conversation?
Anybody up here know how to properly use a dictionary?
He try to change the motherfucking conversation.
It's not trying to change anything. Y'all just don't.
Talking.
I've been telling you get back to the article.
Dude.
I've been telling you that.
Motherfucker, shorty.
You mad because you got called out for making a conundrum.
Crazy as fuck, yo.
You mad because you got called out for making a conundrum.
Whether they was matriculating or not, the point was that it was people in the Sahara moving back and forth to the Nile. That was the point of the article. It says it. That's the
we got bogged down on one word, and we didn't even get the point.
Hey, Corey, are you serious right now, Corey? Hey, Corey.
Go to the article.
All you gotta do is go back to the fucking article.
Man, he do it on purpose. One day y'all gonna see that. This nigga does it on purpose.
Nah, I see that shit. I see it.
Correct your silly ass, man. You out here using words niggas don't even know what you saying.
Everybody knew what I said.
I dare you to go in front of a group of educated people and say, you know, the Egyptians matriculated down the Nile. Niggas gonna look at you. If you don't matriculate your dumb ass out my face.
Do you not understand the college students that announce football games use it?
They do not use that colloquially in the way that you just used it. Stop lying.
Bro, can we go back to this?
He told you about the word dime, nigga.
Just get
it's
not. It is not the same. Corey McKinney does not understand how to use no damn dictionary, man. This nigga is saying that
I'm not using a dictionary. That's what I'm saying.
I know, because I can tell you not using
a dictionary to figure out a meaning, right? So what I'm saying is words don't have a meaning. They only have usages.
That's your
words
philosophy.
Change over time.
That's your philosophy, Corey. It's not a fact. It's a philosophy.
It's not a philosophy. Today's philosophy, bro. In the 1800s, a word means a whole nother different thing, bro.
So it means that
that's a fact. That's a fact.
That it has different meanings at a particular point in time. Nonetheless, it doesn't mean that it doesn't have a meaning.
They only have usages then, right? Am I right on that?
No, you wrong on that. What the fuck?
Right.
Yo, just get back to that damn article, man.
You just told me I was right, and then
I never told you were right when you said they don't have meanings.
You can go to a whole nother country in the 21st century.
Hey, do me a favor.
Totally different spelling and use for the word.
Man, 100 years ago, right here in Indiana.
Hey, look, we playing football right now, and we keep on getting delayed the game because, you know what I'm saying? We ain't moving forward. We keep on falling backwards.
Like a million times. Go to the fucking article.
Real quick, Corey.
Go ahead.
Can you go to the Urban Dictionary?
Urban Dictionary is Urban Dictionary a motherfucking dictionary?
That's credible. That's credible.
That's not credible at all. What are you talking about, Zen?
Man, I'm not even talking.
Y'all Baltimore niggas got no fucking education.
I'm not even talking right now. Why you gotta be in everything? Why you gotta be in everything? I'm talking to Corey.
Because I'm the one that.
Man, why do you cut off
that little
why do you gotta be the center of fucking attention, yo? Why you gotta be the nigga at the center of attention? Yo, I wasn't even talking to you. Why do you cut off everybody?
What is
I mean, but I'm talking to Corey, nigga.
I know, but you're talking to unaccredited.
I'm not talking to a nigga that know everything and wants every article at every time. You've never lost an argument, nigga.
Hey, X, you coming into it already with the black allergy shit, and that's not the case, bro.
It is.
Like, that's really not the case, bro. We not your
Then I'm not saying that you're my enemy. I'm saying that your information is incorrect. That's
all. No, nigga, you
hey, bro, I didn't sit up here and tell you no information. You ain't never get no information from me.
You
feel me?
Tried to corroborate Unks' testimony.
No. I ain't corroborate shit.
I heard what he said. He said based off the way I used it, they knew what I said.
Well, when I say you secrete a reading dysfunction, can you understand what I'm saying to you?
Man, come on.
It depends on all the words that you used before. I mean,
I'm gonna say it real clear. I'm gonna say it real clear.
Come on, Corey, just look up the word
You
for me real quick,
secrete a
Corey.
reading dysfunction.
What you want me to
Corey,
look
just
up
do me
in
a
the
favor,
Urban Dictionary? I'm at the Urban Dictionary. What's the
having
word?
trouble putting your words into a colostomy bag.
Yo, you gotta relax. You gotta
Yo,
relax.
I can't believe we've been stuck here for the last half hour. That's crazy.
This ain't me. I want y'all to know I've been saying to go back to that map.
No, but you've been harping on it, taking digs though. You like.
No, I've been saying, stop speaking out of your vocabulary range because you're putting shit into a conundrum.
Hey, did you find that yet, Corey? You found that, Corey?
A fancy word used to make yourself sound more intelligent.
Yeah, that describes you to the T. That's you, Unc.
Let's get back to that.
Now stop matriculating and get back to this map, please. Please stop matriculating, Unc.
Read the whole. Come on, Corey, man.
Can y'all get back to
that's what it says. Matriculate I'm in the Urban Dictionary. It says fancy word used to make yourself sound more intelligent in high stakes situations. Actual definition is irrelevant. Use and
that's true.
Now you agree with the Urban Dictionary.
See that?
I'm saying,
oh my God, I can't even read it.
I'm saying that this shit
Urban Dictionary credible now because it agrees with this.
No, it's still incredible. I'm just saying that this shit is describing the shit.
Yo, you funny as shit.
All I'm saying is that this word is describing you, nigga.
Yo,
you gotta relax.
That shit funny as hell. Instead of a fancy word used to make yourself sound more intelligent.
Hey, yo,
well, listen, it says in high stakes situations.
Actual definition irrelevant.
Is irrelevant.
Use it confidently to replace
just actually read it. Come on, X. Why, yo?
Yo, pardon me,
Matriculate means.
I'm done matriculating.
Lynn,
I'm done matriculating. Pardon me. Go ahead. Nigga said, "What the hell does matriculate mean?"
The term used
I have no idea. But from the context, it is clear he wants us to continue advancing the ball.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, yes. Yo, hold on. They got this from some nigga. Is this real? I think this is describing the history of how.
Man, why is you cutting the man off? He was in the middle. Read like you just.
Yeah, yo, let the nigga read, bro.
Like, I don't understand that way of communicating, dude. Like, why? Like, what's the point, yo? Like, what the fuck is be around you all day, every day? How we can't even do a show?
Yo, go.
You got to be the center of attention, dude.
If you would stop fucking matriculating.
Okay. Listen, I mean, why a nigga got a holler still over top of you, dude?
Go ahead.
Else you be the only one talking at all times.
Where do you want him to read from?
No, he was reading the fucking thing. You cut him off.
You want him to go to number 4, matriculate, to move from one venue to another? Is that it? No, this club is dead. Let's go matriculate to Javon's house. All right, so that's not it. Where is Unc trying to go? I don't know. Where do you want him to read from? I'm at the page. I'm gonna share my screen. You tell us where you want us to read.
I don't want you to read. I didn't ask you to read it.
I don't mind who you want to read it.
I'm tired of hearing your little squeamish ass voices.
Yo, I really wanted to know what that map was.
I'm tired of you fucking matriculating.
That map was where it was.
You done matriculated and put us into a conundrum. We all lost.
What that map was about.
Listen, right here, right? If you listen to the statement, right? Watch this. Coach Lynn says, he said, got it, coach, right? And it says, back in the huddle, niggas was saying, what in the hell does matriculate mean, right? Lynn said, I have no idea, but from the context, it is clear he wants us to continue advancing the ball. And I'm inspired as fuck right now. So basically what they were saying, they didn't know what it meant, but the way he used it, they understood it. That's all it is, dude. Like, cut out the shenanigans, bro.
You still know you're speaking wrong. Wow. No, it is not the same. It is not the same. No, it is not the same.
This is called semantics,
This nigga
bro.
serious right now.
Semantics. That is
nigga just say I'm a dime. Did he just say that, y'all?
Yeah. Semantics, bro. That is semantics.
Okay, but based off the context, listen. based off the context, the way he used the word, he knew what he was talking
This
about.
is
Right
coming
or
from my regional vernacular. From my
Man, it's
regional
the same
vernacular.
thing, X.
It's not.
Yeah, but X,
That's
that's
the
the
same
thing.
thing. I'm saying I'm
Yo, look,
It's a
look,
straw
okay,
man argument.
yo, look. If it satisfies y'all, y'all could
The
believe
straw
that.
man
and we can move
argument.
forward. If it satisfies y'all, y'all can believe that, and we can move forward. I don't mind.
It's vernacular, X. It's the same thing. It's vernacular.
I don't. If y'all believe that, I don't mind. We can move forward. I've been
It's
saying
the
get back
straw
to the
man
match.
argument, yo. It's a straw man argument.
I don't feel like I'm gonna convince anybody on this topic. We can move on to the
No, but
match.
X, you're correct. It's not like you're not correct. You're correct. It does.
I know I'm correct. I'm not trying to convince myself.
But X, do you understand vernacular? What does vernacular mean?
Oh my God!
Pascal got the school in him.
It's the group of terms of a particular group.
Right.
Hey, why don't you read? Well, I know now. Why don't you read number 2, Mr. X? Read number 2, please, sir. For me.
Read that map for me.
Read number 2.
Where's number 2?
Read number 2.
Where's number 2? You keep saying number 2.
Niggas
right
talking
underneath
about a word in a sentence. I'm trying to get past that.
It says the term used originally.
A term used originally used. They don't even
By
structure these sentences properly. Look at this. A term originally used by Hank Stram. That's not even how you write. Coach of the Kansas City Chiefs in the 1960s during Super Bowl. Whatever that is. I think that's
Super Bowl. Man, you don't know what that is?
Can you read Roman numerals on? I forgot how to read them. Tell me what it is.
It don't matter what it is,
man. Just read it.
So I said I don't know what that is. You act like you did, which describes consistently gaining yards
15.
and moving the football down the field against an opponent's defense.
Now keep going. The term
is now used by a multitude of sports anchors when reviewing football highlights. What do you want me to read?
Yeah, let's keep matriculating the ball down the field, boys.
Yes, it's
simply used amongst. Hold on. It's simply used amongst a group of people, and they all know what it means. The same way you use the word dime. We all know what you mean. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, I'm not letting you win that, bro. No, it's not.
X, what are you talking about?
Look, like I said, you're gonna keep believing what you believe. Let's just move forward.
Can anybody look at the definition of the word dime? What's a dime, X?
I'm not using it according to standard English dictionary usage.
I didn't use it according to standard English dictionary, bro.
Oh no, you just used it completely incorrectly because even this one doesn't agree with the context.
I used it as a word amongst people that understood what the fuck I was saying.
It's a word that's used in fucking football.
No, but X. In other words, when Hangstrom used it, it got entered into American lexicon, like it became a
right.
No, it got entered into football lexicon, not American lexicon. Football.
Oh boy.
I can't fucking read, man. Just get back to the map.
So by what they just said though, you can have the word mean whatever the hell you want it to mean. As long as everybody knows
I've been done with this.
Talking about.
This document is already published. Niggas can go back to this and review this shit. Because this shit is crazy. I'm probably the only nigga on this chat that know how to use a motherfucking dictionary.
So look up the word dime, you little super slick nigga. Look up the word dime, nigga.
I was not using it according.
Go look up the word dime, nigga. I did. Look it up.
Here you go. And then you keep using the word use. I was not using it. And here I go, keep telling you, words only have usages. That's all they have.
Corey, you use words according to their meanings. That's not all.
No, okay, go look up the word dime, nigga. Look up the word dime, nigga, and show me where the fuck it mean I look good. Go find that nigga.
Damn, yo.
Yo, just get. Hey, yo, I just want to let y'all know I've been saying get back to the map. I'm not changing you niggas' minds. That shit is obvious.
Yeah, we good. You down the rabbit hole right now.
Okay.
I've been said that, man. I just want y'all to matriculate back to the map.
Let's go back to the article so we can
look
go
up the
back.
word dime, nigga. Fuck you. A dime. United States uses 10-cent coin. 1/10 United States dollar. Labeled formerly as 1 dime. How the fuck that mean I look good, nigga? Where in the definition, you dumb fuck? Where?
Yo, boy.
Where,
hey,
nigga?
Man.
Show me where, nigga. Einstein. Where do the fuck do it mean I look good?
That's a
where,
good point.
bro? Prove that point right now. Go find that, nigga.
Did you say that was a good point, Unbiased?
No, nigga, that's in the hood, nigga. Nigga, we
Did you
not
say
in the
that was a
hood
good
right now,
point?
nigga. So why you using the word?
Unbiased, did you say that was a good point?
Bruh.
I just want to know, did you say that was a good point?
Yes, nigga, yo.
I'm fired, man.
Hey, I'm telling you, words only mean what we agree on.
Did you say that was a good point, Unbiased?
I ain't even listening, Beyond. I ain't even listening, bro.
Arguing.
Corey, because there are even words in the English dictionary that at one time meant something else and now it means something completely different. So it's just what Corey said. Words only mean what there's a consensus agreement as to meaning. If people agree that that's the meaning, that's what the meaning is.
Yeah,
we arguing with Rico Suave right now, yo. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas got the IQ of a fucking lima bean, man.
Hold on, y'all.
It's a damn Taino in the damn chat.
Hold on. Now I'm at the Urban Dictionary. Can I read the definition of the Urban Dictionary, please?
Urban Dictionary is not a
Urban Dictionary. Go read it, nigga. Go read it, nigga. It says a beautiful girl, motherfucker. So you're a girl.
It's not a
That's what it say, nigga. That's exactly what it says. It say a beautiful girl. A perfect 10. So you really is a beautiful girl? Really, nigga? Is that what you meant when you said that? Yeah, nigga. I got that talk too, nigga. I talk that shit too. I'm a Baltimore nigga.
Oh my God,
now, nigga.
bro.
Hey, y'all bored of me niggas got
You
no
right, you
education,
is a
yo.
dime, nigga. You pretty ass girl.
Y'all
convinced me, nigga.
Y'all got no
You
education.
have officially convinced me. You're a dime, nigga.
Bro.
You're a girl to the girl.
I don't know if you
You're a
want to
girl
call
to the
another dude
bitches.
a
You're right.
dime, my nigga.
You're a girl to the
That's
bitches,
kinda-
nigga. You right.
Gay. That's all right. We live in a very
Nigga, you're a dime to
free
the bitches,
society
like you
these
said.
days. I don't mind being that. I appreciate
Right.
that.
Let me translate it. You're a girl to the bitches.
I
There you
appreciate
go.
that. I just want you to know, Urban
want you to
Dictionary
know,
is
nigga,
not no
I
credible
can do what
dictionary.
you do, nigga, 10 times better. How about that,
How come
nigga?
the Urban
Since you want to
Dictionary
bog the
ain't
whole
credible?
conversation down and get technical, nigga, now I'm technical with you. I'm
Only
super
in your
technical.
mind. Only in
I'm
your
a super
mind.
But you
technical
gotta
nigga.
tell me, X, why the Urban Dictionary is not credible.
It's no point. I don't think you'll be able to comprehend it if you telling me words don't have meanings, only usages.
Let's go.
You gotta understand that urban words all
I want
words.
The fact that they got an Urban Dictionary proves that.
Listen. Words get added
It say,
into
hold
the
on,
dictionary
it say,
all
a
the
very
time.
attractive female. Here you go. A very attractive female. No way to saying attractive male, nigga. How about that?
Oh, you using Urban Dictionary, you dumbass.
Listen. Words get added into the dictionary all the time. The only reason why words get added into the dictionary is because people use them. So
right. It's all about usage, like Corey. It's all about usage, like Corey said.
Dictionary is just like the first step to the dictionary, my nigga. That's why it's credible, because it's urban.
Hold on,
it means people use it. That's all.
Right.
Watch this.
Hey,
number 6, y'all. Hey, number 6. It says a tight pass in basketball. How about, nigga, I'm dropping dimes, nigga. So now you a basketball nigga?
Yeah.
Right.
That nigga can't hoop. I already know X can't hoop. X ain't got no game. Hey, I want to read something right quick, right? About the word egregious, right? So listen. Egregious now describes something outstandingly bad or shocking, but originally meant remarkably good. It comes from the Latin egregious, meaning illustrious or select, literally standing out from the flock, from out of and flock. Apparently, the current meaning arose from ironic use of the original. And there are many words like that in English. Damn, I sound like Asar right now. There are many words like that in English.
No, you don't.
that say.
You really do. You sound dumb as hell.
Who said that? Who said I don't? Who said I don't?
No, I said you do. I said you sound
No.
dumb as hell.
Somebody
Just
said
like
I
you.
don't.
I said you don't.
Who is that? Identify yourself.
I don't need to identify myself.
You sound like you got pressure with me, Holmes.
No, I ain't got pressure at all.
It sound like it. It sound like it.
How come everybody trying to be on some thug life shit? Like,
listen, bro. I'm just listening.
All of us is on a fucking computer right now. Like,
I'm not I'm not being tough, but he been saying little slick stuff the whole night. Like what the hell, man?
You feel getting mad.
I wouldn't take that as slick though. I think he was just saying, nah.
Yeah, you getting mad sensitive, bro. Relax.
Yeah, I
It's
wouldn't.
a new
take
guy
that
on the
way,
panel. You don't have to
Haskell.
jump out there like some old guy, bro. I understand.
Could y'all please just stop matriculating right now and get back to that?
Yeah, matriculate back to your point, bro.
God damn, I'm in a conundrum.
It's a lot of he's I can't even see it wrong, but
conundrum. The standard is conundrum, but when it comes out of Unkh's vocabulary, since he's speaking outside his vocabulary range, it's conundrum.
I guess we'll get to the Cro-Magnon thing next week.
Look, I told y'all niggas go back to the map. Nobody can say, yo, X, you interrupted it. No, I didn't. I kept telling niggas go right back. I just wanted to make a point and stop using words outside of your vocabulary, man.
They crazy, man. They need some class, man. Yeah, they trying to have the Diops file banger conversation. I'm like, y'all is whack.
You hear him right now talking his silly shit.
Damn, he telling on you, X. You in trouble.
The other day, I'm telling you, by the time I go to Sarnetta and broadcast that shit,
You ain't gotta go to Sarnetta, nigga. We right here. You just
no, because you ain't let me back on your stream. I'm going on Sarnetta shit. I'm broadcasting that shit.
Yeah, Sarnetta ain't gonna have you on the goddamn show.
Hey, yo, you gotta show your face on Sarnetta, yo.
See your face. I'm not afraid to show my face.
Cock the Zoc.
You want to see how much of a dime you
That's kind of, you gotta put a pause on that.
He said he was a dime.
You gotta put a pause on that, my nigga. You can't call another nigga a dime piece and then say that.
I didn't call you a dime. I said we want to see how much of a dime.
If you call yourself pretty, that's cool, but you don't call another nigga pretty. Like, that's some gay shit.
You don't call another nigga Cock the Zoc. I don't know where these people.
That's some Hebrew
guys. These guys are sus.
Polite said, "It's cock to suck."
Deflation.
I saw a video. I saw a video of Polite today. I couldn't even watch that shit. I'm like, you such a fucking clown. I couldn't watch it.
But Polite was going in on Cock the Zoc on one episode of Sarnetta, bro. Out in the street, he was like,
he was like, yo,
talking to me. I don't even know who you are. Are you a black guy? Like,
I like when he had asked him. He was like, what percentage of the devil are you? Because if y'all anti-devil, it's obvious the white man is swimming through your genes. So what are you doing to rid yourself of the demon that you are? It was something like that. I'm like, yo, that shit was good. That shit was funny as hell. But that was back during Sarnetta primetime TV. Yo. I couldn't stop getting enough of that shit. That shit was good as hell.
Yeah, back then.
I was back
on
that was that 2012, 2015 run. Play had a good run. No cap.
Yeah.
He had a real good run. But Clash show over time. But is y'all niggas gonna matriculate back to that map, or are we gonna be stuck in this conundrum?
Come on, bruh. Unc made a mistake, man.
She made 1,000,001 mistakes.
What's up with that article?
Let me read this abstract. It says radiocarbon data from 150 archaeological excavations in the now hyper-arid Eastern Sahara of Egypt, Sudan, Libya, and Chad reveal close links between climatic variations and prehistoric occupation during the past 12,000 years. Synoptic multiple indicator views for major time slices demonstrate the transition from initial settlement after the sudden onset of human conditions at 8500 BCE to the exodus resulting from gradual desiccation since 5300 BCE. Southward shifting of the desert margin helped trigger the emergence of pharaonic civilization along the Nile. Yeah, I knew you was reading some shit wrong. Influenced the spread of pastoralism throughout the continent and affects sub-Saharan Africa to the present day. Yep. This is talking about how the changes of the Sahara from it being, from tropical
Yeah,
tropical to desert. How that drove niggas to the fucking Nile, man. I don't know where you get what you get on, but whatever. And that's just the abstract.
Nigga, can you not read, or you just can't read?
I can't read. You can't comprehend what you read.
He don't wanna read, yo.
Yeah, yo.
I just read.
Let you have that.
I just
listening.
He don't want to implicate his blackology, yo.
I don't have no black eye. I'm not. Yo, one thing I'm not with is no ology.
Nah, you with that ology, bro. You walking into it with that ology, yo, because you ain't even letting this nigga Ankh finish a sentence before you get one word like, yo, my nigga, and then you carry it out for 2 hours, my nigga.
Yep, 2 hours. Never heard of such.
I don't even know what the fuck we talking about right now, nigga.
Right. He did it on purpose, but he read it. He read it.
Yo, all I'm saying, we got into all I'm saying, you got.
They said to help drive pastoralism all over Africa. Did it not say
that? Took us into a conundrum.
All I want this nigga to do is finish his point. God damn, yo. I just want this nigga to finish the motherfucking article.
How many times have I said go back to the map?
It was too late, nigga. I'm back on the dime, nigga. Being
this was 30 minutes after the fact. Nigga was lit.
Y'all are so
nigga literally came on here and said he a little girl.
That's not what I said. You don't.
Yeah, he said he had dimes and shit or something in his pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead. Yeah.
You don't understand my regional dialect.
You say I'm a dime to the bitches. You said that.
It's just like if I use the word shorty. Shorty got a bunch of different meanings. A shorty where I'm from could be my bitch. A shorty could be my son.
Oh yeah.
If you're not familiar with this dialect, you're not gonna comprehend it.
So
you're not using a regional. You're not using.
Nigga, you
no,
not
Corey,
using.
I never agree with you. You're not using a regional. You're not using a regional dialect. You just use the word incorrectly. That's all.
It's not referring to a motherfucking nigga. It's referring to a.
How would you know if you're not from my region, nigga?
Get out of here, nigga. Nobody ever heard.
You're not from my region. You're not from Patterson,
nigga. So now let me get this straight, X.
What you're from Baltimore?
X, you beat me down for 20 minutes on the word. Everybody knew what the fuck I was talking about, but you got super technical. So now when I get super
it wasn't super technical.
Now you don't think so.
It was basic. Y'all be using words wrong. I told y'all last time y'all was using behoove wrong. You said, nah, I'm not using it wrong. You learned it from Asar. Asar using it wrong. And if Asar using it wrong,
behoove mean knock you over, right?
Yeah, Corey, it mean knock you over. Because you done behoove me all night. I don't know what else to do. Look up the word behoove. Just look it up.
But are you taking that literal or are you taking it figuratively?
Hold on, wait.
I'm taking it how you're supposed to take it in English.
I don't know what that means, bro.
That was you don't know what behoove means?
No, I don't know how you're supposed to take it in English unless you
add context. You're supposed to take it in English the way that the dictionary communicates it. No, that is not what it means. That's how Ankh and them use it. That is not what it means at all.
No, nigga, I'm saying all
my. All right, so how doesn't it mean that?
Hold on. Has anybody ever heard people say it would behoove you?
Yes, I have. I'm heard that. Page you on.
That's some Baltimore shit, yo. Y'all education.
No, it ain't no Baltimore shit. It ain't no Baltimore shit. Yo.
Here go the definition for behoove. It is a duty or responsibility for someone to do something.
It's in your bed.
It is
right.
Hold on, unbiased. It is a duty or responsibility for someone to do something. It is incumbent. It behooves any coach to study his predecessor.
Right. So what the fuck is you talking about, super smart?
Y'all dumb asses use it to mean confused. What the fuck
are you
talking
about? Yo, why we gotta be dumb?
Looking at the maps to argue about Ankh's diction. How do we get there?
Hey, yo, Asar, hey, I'm biased. Should we pull that video up of Asar?
What I said, yo.
I kind of understood what he was saying, even if he wasn't saying it right. I mean, damn, we was into the map, and then we go to.
Hey, what y'all gotta understand?
We just dumb, yo. Everything we say is dumb.
What y'all gotta understand? didn't never want to show that map and have me critique it.
Unless you from New Jersey and New York, yo, your shit not right, yo. That's
it's unless you got an
I'm learning that.
You could learn
Malachi Z York.
It's not because they wrong
I mean
too.
the truth to that.
Malachi Z. York complex.
Zen, Polite be wrong on a bunch of words that he used.
Oh my God.
When he be using the word, what is it, retrospect? It was even Inky caught him using the word locomotion. I think he was using that.
Inky? You use Inky as a source?
I said Inky caught Polite using a word wrong. I watched the video.
Hey, yo, you use Inky as a source, yo.
Yeah, you guys are funny.
Sinetta was using words wrong the other day. He was calling John
Yo,
Legend and
Sinetta
it's supposed to be
says
saying
every
John
word
Lennon.
wrong, bro.
He said John Lennon, yes.
That's a name. We're talking about word use.
Y'all ever read the titles of Sinetta's videos?
Oh my God. Hey, man, leave it alone, man. Leave Sinetta alone.
The grammar be horrible, yo.
Niggas talking about Ankh. This nigga Sinetta, he fucking put that shit up for 1 million people.
Yeah, leave Sinetta alone, bro. Sinetta admits.
Sinetta gonna pop up like Wudjau in a
Hey, yo, y'all
got the words up though.
That he makes mistakes.
That's right.
Blocking niggas out.
Hey, yo, let me ask y'all this real quick. Who y'all got on that Garfield Jabari debate?
Garfield finna get mocked. I'm sorry.
Garfield better get it because I ain't fucking with Jabari.
Haskell, you got Jabari?
Nah, Garfield.
Who you got to win it? Who you got to win it? That's all I want to know. Throw me a name.
Jabari, cause he.
All right. Hold on. Zen, who you got to win it? Jabari or Garfield?
Yo, who I got winning?
Who you got to win it? Who you think winning it?
Yo, I'm gonna say this. Garfield better win.
Just give me a name, bro. Just give me a name.
The
Garfield
dime,
better
nigga.
win. Garfield.
The dime. I got the dime piece winning, nigga.
He better win.
That shit sound gay as hell. You call it another nigga a dime piece.
You just called yourself a dime. Are you
That's
serious?
me calling myself a dime. If I call myself pretty, I ain't gay. But if you call me pretty, that's gay, nigga. Watch your language, man.
Let me get this straight, yo.
I don't want you to come up here, niggas be thinking you sus. Watch your language, B. Hey, Bias, who you got to win it?
Hey, X. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say Jabari is the favorite. That's all I'm gonna say. And Garfield's going in.
All right, can you give us yours or no?
I gotta ride with Team Dagger.
I'm biased.
All right, so we got two. We got two for Dagger Squad right now. We got one for Jabari. Corey, who you got?
Hold on, you got one for the spooky?
Nah, look, I'm not. Look, wait. Hold on. I'm not going for Jabari. I just feel like Garfield has put himself. He's put himself.
No. Haskell, I ain't asking about you, bro.
Let him talk real quick. Let him go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
2 seconds.
He's put himself in an untenable situation. He can't win. That's why I said Jabari gonna win. He can't win.
Why you say that, bro?
Because he's trying to limit or restrict the discussion to a definition of Christianity that's limited to when it initially started in Palestine, and that's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
But you don't. But you don't think that Garfield already know that, bro? You don't think that he already know that niggas gonna be thinking that he gonna come with that avenue?
It's funny.
It's funny. Hey, X, you better get your shit together. I saw over here reading some shit talking about why. Get what's common. With sources, nigga.
I know.
He's actually reading it. He's actually.
I know.
Continue to get your ass.
And mermaids got legs and they gonna walk on land. The only unfortunate part is it's not the Geico commercial.
I'm biased. Read that second article I put in there for you.
It's not the Geico commercial.
Hey, one thing that I will say to that, yo, is like, hey, yo, X, if your computer break down, bro, who you take that shit to?
What?
If your computer break,
he don't got a computer. He don't even own a computer talking.
He ain't got a computer.
I don't own a computer and I'm talking to you.
You do not got a computer.
Bro. Don't worry about.
Talking about? I don't have. I mean, just go ahead, Zen. Yes, Uncle, I got a computer. Go ahead, Zen.
Does it work?
Bro. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Listen,
If your computer breaks down, who you take it to, bro?
Take it downtown to the fucking
repair store.
Fucking computer repair store.
Right. So if you got a linguistic problem, who you take it to, bro?
If I have a linguistic problem, I take it to the linguistic departments at colleges and universities.
Right. Exactly. So do you have the ability to assess whether someone's linguistics is wrong or not? And I'm not, hold on. Before you even answer that question, I'm not saying that you are wrong or right.
Tune in to Asar channel right now.
Let's just understand this. If you know what I mean, if you got a linguistic question.
Hey, let me ask you this, Zen. Let me ask you this. You think I got you. I'm answering your question too. But just before I get to yours, can we just answer this right here? Do you think that Inky
the nigga is reading other people?
Do you think that Inky? Do you think that Inky can beat the scientific community? Yes or no?
Bro, I'm not.
I'm gonna answer your question. I promise you,
bro, because Inky is the most pseudo nigga that ever walked this earth, my nigga.
Okay, now that's your opinion right now. All I'm asking you is that
it's not an opinion. This is a fact, bro. He had. This nigga had me myself thinking that there was no other water to buy but his.
Me too.
Hey, I don't know.
You understand that this nigga had me thinking I couldn't drink water?
Hey, Zen, were you inside of one of these courts before?
Nah, nigga, I wasn't inside of none of these courts. Nah.
Hey, Zen, how old are you?
I'm a researcher from the core. I've been doing this since I was 16 years old. I'm now 27 years old.
All right. Okay. We got a young
researcher. Nah.
He's telling you here, and I cite some other scientists echoing the same thing. Typological characteristics are not classified.
Hey, yo. So Zen, what's your strength of research so far?
What you said? What?
What's your strength of research so far?
My strength?
Yeah.
I mean, my strength is in more so science and technology because that's the field that I'm in. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm an electronic engineer by trade.
Okay.
So that's what I do.
We got the youth out here, you see?
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I do by trade. You feel me? So I'm into the science and I understand science within its context, and all science has to be within a context, yo. Time period and all that type of stuff matters a lot. And that's hold on, time out. That's what we be debating a lot. We debate over little minute shit that changes within time periods. And it's like, bro, we all have similar things that we're trying to convey.
I made sure
that some things not changing, like Afro-Asiatic, Egypt being a language family within that language problem, that's not changing. Evolution being overturned, that's not changing. A lot of things ain't changing, and motherfuckers just have to accept that. But yo, I'm gonna say peace to all y'all.
Better information on it.
I'm about to matriculate into the shower. So before I leave all y'all, I'm gonna leave y'all in a conundrum, man. Love to everybody, yo. I love you, nigga. Getting right, bro. That's all.
Well, yeah, that ain't love what you just did just now. You at throat.
Huh?
So you at throat right now.
Yeah, I'm tired of him matriculating. When you get sick and tired of the matriculation, like you gotta put an end to that shit, and that's all I did. You got to stay within your vocabulary range, man. Like you don't hear me speaking outside of my vocabulary range. If I don't know that shit, I don't know that shit. When you ask me what a word
is, though.
Like I'll tell you straight out, I don't know what that means.
You're polite do it all the time.
I don't know.
Yeah, but polite do it a lot. I don't do that. If I don't know a word, I don't know it. I don't mind saying I don't know.
So what's wrong with trying to like come up with some, some good vocabulary?
The problem is you don't try publicly trying to come up with new vocabulary. You learn, you master, then you profess. You don't try live with new, like you're not gonna hear me.
Hey, bro, stop judging, bro. Stop judging.
It's not judging. It's just we trying to make us better, yo.
Yeah, this nigga X is a big judger.
Like when you go out and you represent us,
Jesus Christ.
He's Osiris.
He's Osiris, yo.
You wouldn't want a lawyer representing you, and that nigga was just trying on the job. Like that's not some shit that you would want. So you should expect the same from the individuals that you're around. I don't want motherfuckers just trying. I want them to go out there and represent me properly. You can't say matriculating down the fucking Nile. Like these niggas not playing football, or generally what people are gonna assume you're talking about is going to college because it means to enroll in college. That's why when he said it, I'm like, what? What the fuck did you like? What I heard was the Egyptians enrolled in college down the Nile. I didn't understand that. Everybody else got it, not me, because I'm speaking English. I have an English disposition.
No, because you didn't get the lexical context. That's why you didn't understand it.
That's true. That's true.
I couldn't get the lexical context because I just was put on to it having some context in football, but it still doesn't agree with you can't use it in that way. You cannot matriculate down the Nile. You can't we didn't matriculate from Africa to America. Like, you can't do that. But yo, nonetheless, man, it was fun building with y'all, yo. And peace to everybody, yo. Zen, good meeting you, my nigga. Corey, always good talking with you. Bias, you already know what it is. Peace, man. You know it's a lot
hey, so y'all do understand I got citations of European linguistics.
Hey, run.
The motherfucking whatchamacallit.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, I just want you to know that though, X.
I just want you to tell us what that linguistic consensus is.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you nigga.
I just want that linguistic consensus. No. I just want you to. Y'all could go Wikipedia and look it up. You see for yourself.
No, you can't. No, you
can go to Encyclopedia and look it up. You see for yourself the Afro-Asiatic language.
Yo, I'm biased.
Yeah.
I'm biased.
Yeah.
Is X? Hey, yo, is X on your page on Facebook?
Yeah, but he ain't got no pictures.
Yeah, he ain't got no pictures.
All right, that's all right. Did he see those? I mean, not that he see, but can he see those links that I posted this week?
On my page? Yeah.
You don't.
Like, yo, those links, I posted at least 2 or 3 links this week that was fucking a scientific consensus, talking about at least 4 or 5 different scientists coming together and giving you their scientific consensus on this, the same as X shit.
But the chat said X got an agenda though.
X does have an agenda. He does. That was my whole point with saying that he has a perspective that he's coming at us with his old blackology shit.
I don't have no black. What I'm telling you is what's taught in colleges and universities. Nobody teaches Negro Egyptian in colleges and universities.
Nah, what I'm saying is that you have this blackology perspective on us. You're throwing it on us.
Well, yeah, I definitely perceive you
as if bro, you are not talking to no layman's out here, bro.
I think y'all layman's coming into thinking y'all not layman's, but I nevertheless I still appreciate you.
Nah, yeah, but I've been sitting in the background for about 10 years out this bitch.
Yo, Zen, I've been doing this shit for 30 years and he still be doing He still be matriculating.
X, do you have a college degree?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a college degree. I did 3 years and dropped out.
That thing, get out that thing.
What's your are you a professional?
Are you the next one? And there.
I'm not a professional.
And a degree doesn't matter, bro.
You can't reach it.
No, it doesn't, Zen. I'm just making.
I'm gonna tell you yes and no to that. With the conscious community, I tell you, yeah, degrees matter because nobody knows nothing over here.
Right. He put so much emphasis on it.
I put it in there because
he considers himself to be very intelligent, but he don't have no kind of credit.
I said this in the chat months ago. Like, X has a what you call it, a college dropout complex, bro.
That's funny as hell.
The nigga went to
you know how short niggas got that complex where they always feel like they gotta prove themselves. I feel like that's X, bro. But I don't have nothing. I don't got nothing against X. You feel me? Like X is mad. But I'm just saying.
Like, what I'm trying to do is get this point across is that with the conscious community, 99% of the people in it are high school dropouts.
No, you right.
No.
I guarantee you, if we take a survey, I'm not too far off with that. I guarantee you.
I'm not agreeing with the numbers. I'm not agreeing with Listen.
I'm not a high school dropout. I'm not when we reference the word dropout, we're referencing generally high school dropouts. We're not referencing college dropouts.
But I want to reference you being a dropout.
I'm a college dropout. A 3-year college dropout.
Nah, nigga, I don't believe you. nigga. I don't believe you, nigga.
It's cool. The thing is this: when I talk, I don't put people.
So what college you went to, nigga?
I don't Berkeley.
Gloria Vanderbilt closed.
I don't know what that is. I went to Berkeley. To Berkeley. I don't know what it could. I don't know how to put people in a conundrum with the words I say, because I matriculate myself very well. Okay, I don't secrete a reading. I don't secrete a reading comprehension.
So let me get this straight. So when you were saying I used the word behoove wrong, nigga, I was wrong, nigga.
Yeah, you always copy.
How, nigga? I said it would behoove you to shut the fuck up.
Oh no, that was right. You used it in correct context that time. 99% of the time, you used it incorrect.
I always use it, nigga.
No, you
don't. That's how you always use it, X. That's how you always use it.
Is it really worth it to nitpick at every time somebody says something wrong, bro? As long as you understand the context.
These things are what denote you as being stupid. We speak a language, and that language has a correspondence called a dictionary.
These are the things that you did.
All I'm saying is when you read books from educated people, they use the dictionary as
books.
A reference.
Hey yo, books, you have spell check, my nigga. You can reread it. You got proofreaders. You got all this other shit that people.
Yo, Zim, what's the highest level of formal academic accreditation you got?
We raw right now. We live right now. You feel me? So let this man motherfucking make a hiccup. You know what I mean?
I did make a hiccup though.
Yo, Zin, you ever been to college?
You said what?
Have you ever been to college?
He said he was an
yes,
electrical
nigga, I've
engineer.
been to college, nigga.
That's trade. You can go to trade school to learn about some forms of engineering.
Nah, that's a fact too. But I ain't never denied either one of those things. But yeah, if you want to say I went to college, yes, I went to college, my nigga.
What college you went to?
I went to Howard County Community College, nigga, in Baltimore, Maryland. Yes. What's up?
And you graduated with a.
I didn't graduate shit. No, I had a trade, my nigga. I understand technology, and I've been doing technology.
How long were you in college for?
I've been in the technology field since I was 9 years old. I have.
I got you on that case. I just wanted to know how long were you in college?
I was in college for about a year. I didn't finish college. No.
I got you.
Yeah, nah. I ain't finished college.
Like,
I ain't never sit up here and act like I finished.
No, not just me. No,
Alan, he got a damn. You went to a clothing school.
I went to a what?
A clothing college, nigga.
A clothing college.
Where they so close that nigga.
A haberdashery college.
Yeah, what's the name of the college?
Studied haberdashery.
Yeah, bro, I ain't sitting up here trying to act like I'm a college graduate. No. I'm an electronic engineer for sure, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And I work in the aerospace field, and I build electric components for the Department of Defense every day. And I can't really talk about what the fuck I build for them niggas. But yeah, I build that shit.
I got you. I ain't mad at you. I was just asking. I just wanted to understand. I be looking for patterns and shit. That's all. So I just try to get, statistics and probability, nigga, you could comprehend what's gonna come next. Just statistics and probability. If I see a bitch walking down the street with a tattoo on her lower back, I'm not saying she a thought, but 9 times out of 10, get your thought. Statistics, probability. If I see a bunch of niggas on the corner wearing sweatsuits, I'm not saying them niggas sell drugs, but probability, them niggas sell drugs. It's just a reality. I just look for patterns.
Yeah, but humans are pattern-seeking people. A lot of times we wrong when about. You see a pattern. You see a pattern when
I ain't a part of that lot of people, though. I ain't a part of that lot of people. That ain't me. I ain't a part of that lot of people.
But no. I'm saying you're a human being, right? Human beings see patterns when patterns aren't really there. Just like you look up in the sky and look at a cloud and you see a unicorn. You know what I'm saying? You say it look like a unicorn, but that's really not it don't really look like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about statistical patterns. I ain't talking about like outlines of animals and shit. That's not what I was referencing.
I'm just saying, period. Humans are patterns.
Corey, what's your highest level of academic formal academic accreditation?
I had 1 year of college at Ivy Tech, but I'm a tradesman too. I went to trade school.
High school, what's your highest level of formal academic education?
Associate degree.
You have an associate degree?
Yeah.
In what?
Yeah, X crazy, yo.
Paralegal.
Hey, I'm biased. Did you get the article, yo?
I got it.
High school, you have an associate's degree in being a paralegal.
Hey, hold on.
Legal assistant.
Everybody.
Huh?
Read that. Read the article, yo.
Yo, I'm getting out of here though, yo. Peace to all y'all, man. None but love.
Yeah, I'm a body bag your ass while you gone, bro. Beat you up while you here. Body bag.
Sleeping bag him.
Nice talking to you, bro. Be safe out here, man.
Yo, peace to all y'all, man. Yo, Zen, good to meet you, my brother.
Hey, be careful on that plant, yo, with them niggas speaking Mexican, nigga. Be careful.
Yo, you want to know the craziest part? You never, like, up here, the safest part of Patterson is where Spanish people at. That's the craziest shit, man.
Careful, nigga.
You got a better chance.
You know they be attacking them dimes, nigga.
These niggas ain't got no guns, they just got knives.
Yeah, but Spanish motherfuckers don't bother you. At least not me. I don't know. They don't bother me. I be good.
I don't know, man. You buck dancing.
I never got bothered by no Spanish person. Like for me, even when I was growing up, like I just fucked with Spanish bitches. I never got bothered by nobody.
Rico.
I grew up in Little Mexico here, man. Them motherfuckers crazy in a motherfucker. I always had to kick a Mexican side.
Nah, we don't got Mexicans up here like that. Like we got Dominicans. It's different.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, X, I want you to know.
Nah, in Patterson is predominantly Dominican, I think.
Hey, X.
But we got very little Mexicans.
I want you to know, X, I want you to know that this was a independent scientist that actually went against the scientific consensus, nigga. I just want you to know that, yo.
I appreciate that.
That's your answer.
Just go ahead and beat me up while I'm away, and I'll review it.
Yeah, I'm gonna matriculate that on your ass.
Yeah. Make sure you don't put nobody in a conundrum while I'm gone, all right? All right? I think it was Plato. Excuse me. No, what he said, I think it was Plato. Excuse me, Play-Doh.
You know what a conundrum is?
One must put one's transvestite into jeopardy in order to become a cunning linguist like Vanna White.
Hey, yo, you don't know what a conundrum is, though?
It's a non-word. It don't exist. You're talking about conundrum.
Conundrum? Conundrum. You know what that is?
Yes, I do know what that is.
Damn if you do or damn if you don't. You stuck somewhere in between. Like, you got to make that choice.
In a difficult place. You're in a difficult
place, nigga. That's where you at right now.
Yeah, I'm in a conundrum listening to you fucking crazy ass. Nah, but yeah, I'm out of here, man. I gotta go. Yo, peace in, peace has school. Unbiased. Yo, Corey, everybody.
Hey, one love, bro.
One love, man. Have a good night, yo. Peace, fellas.
All right, man.
Start trouble and bounce.
You got smacked up and left. He argued you down so you can't read the shit. Or out.
Word.
Craziest shit ever, yo. Like, as soon as a nigga start telling you cussing, go and get the article, yo.
Hey, yo, can we go back to the article now or what? Or we gonna change the conversation?
Yeah, we can go to the. He read it. He read the shit, didn't know what it, and then didn't understand what the fuck he read.
No, I know. Hey, yo, I'm trying to tell you, I posted a link in the fucking chat 3 hours ago that fucking disproved him already, but it ain't registered. So I mean, whatever.
He's a crazy guy, yo. He don't understand that the niggas on the Nile wasn't even living on the Nile. They was living all the way down in the southern portion of the Nile. He act like the Sudan ain't near the fucking
that complex, bro. He got that complex. As soon as he see black people talking about Egyptians, he already triggered. He like them niggas. He like them niggas where you be scrolling down your Facebook timeline and you see the shit that say all humans is I don't know, the wildest shit. All melanin come from black people. I don't know, nigga. This nigga
he projected like that. He projecting onto us, what he thinking that we doing. You know what I'm saying? That we ain't on that. You know what I'm saying?
None of us on that. Ain't none of us make that argument. Ain't none of us say none of that shit he was even talking.
What argument he was saying?
Uncle X was wilding, bro. It was name calling.
The argument.
No, he always do that though, yo.
The argument is that anybody in North Africa is not African, basically. That's what
he listen, for 30,000 years. For 30,000 years.
Yo, he said that. What's the funniest part? The funniest part is he said North Africa. He using the word Africa, and then he said, "But they not really African." It's
That was
like,
not
dude,
Africa. Hold on.
But
Yeah,
bro,
like that
the
was
North
it's
Africans is
still
not
it's still
African.
in the fucking chat, my nigga. It says although North Africa has experienced gene flows from the surrounding regions, it has also experienced long periods of genetic isolation, allowing a distinctive genetic Berber marker to evolve in the native Berber people today. This genetic Berber marker is
but Zen,
like,
what he would tell you is that the Berbers are not black, because he's confining the term black to mean
us, to just us.
sub-Saharan, quote
well,
unquote.
Berber
Now,
is not
hold on.
pointing to a distinctive people at all. It's pointing to an amalgamation of people.
Yeah.
Right. But Zen, me and you understand that, right? But for him, I guarantee you, if you were to say Berber to him, Berber means that's not black.
Well, see, that's the thing. What about a Berber is coming from anything above the sub-Saharan, or I mean, anything above North Africa? You know what I mean? Like,
nah, the original people that's in North Africa, yo, is the people that didn't leave Africa. And then people come get pushed back out. Like, it's simple.
I'm sorry. Say that again, bro. Say that again.
I said you got niggas that never left Africa, right? And you got niggas that left.
Right.
Niggas leave, they mutate a little bit, and they come back in, but they stay for 30, 40, 50,000 years, yo.
Right. I'm with that.
Like, how the fuck is you gonna say these niggas that they, nigga, think about it, yo. We've been in America for 400 years. We call ourselves Americans. You say 50,000 years. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
I'm with all that.
50,000 years? How long do you gotta be in Africa to be in Africa, yo?
See, and see, that's the thing
We
too.
on the same page,
We're not conceptualizing the time span. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's my point, and that's why I was saying that we need to contextualize the time periods in the and when we're talking about. Did y'all not hear me saying that shit?
Yeah, I heard you say that.
And then I sent you an article to show niggas was living in the Sahara, right? And cut you, and they migrate to the river. Then they leave and live in the Sahara. If you live in the Sahara,
you ain't like it,
right? He's acting like that. None of that shit existed. He's just acting like these niggas just popped up here and they're fucking walking
popped up in fucking North Africa and made the whole of Egyptian civilization. Like, who in the fuck thinks that?
Yeah, nobody, and even his fucking animation didn't agree with that. And that's the whole fucking point, because his animation, listen, the animation never, like, look, the animation had arrows pointing from a particular area to another area, but it never took the whole arrow with
away.
If you understand what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Some
Some of the arrows still stayed there, which means that some of these populations still stayed in that area. Only a few people migrated out. That's what they're saying.
Okay,
Zen, saying that was a summarization. That they was just summarizing. You know.
That's what I've been saying the whole time, yo. That's why I was saying it was a rudimentary understanding.
He never said what the source was, though.
Hold on, Zen.
No, he said that was business. Wasn't that the business or something?
But that's fuck. That can't be the source, though, y'all, because business, they don't do scientific work. What's the source?
No, they don't. No.
Right,
They
that's
don't.
Why I was asking what the source was. He didn't get it. He don't realize that people will write articles, but they'll give you their source. So whenever you use like a Time Life magazine, you don't just go Time Life. You say where did the authors get it from?
So look, that source in particular, because I do know about that one because I posted that in 2015. But look, that source in particular was an amalgamation of a bunch of different scientific articles that came out during that time. And those people summed it up into that animation, bro.
I know, but we want the sources though, because that's what I'm trying to put everybody at.
No. I got you.
You don't read the Business Insider. It's just a blog. It's not supposed to be in there.
Hey,
No.
Did I read?
What I was trying to say to X during that time was that I understood where you was coming from, because I saw those scientific articles that was actually basing off of that animation. You see what I'm saying? I knew where they got that general information from because I seen 5 or 6 articles supporting that, even though that they gave you a hypothetical range, because even the range of time periods that they were using wasn't accurate. None of those time periods was accurate if you really looked at the video. But I'm saying it was a hypothetical to get the American culture into.
It's like an introduction. But yo, I read the graphic the same way he did. You know, maybe I'm looking at it wrong, but just by going by that graphic, I didn't see any arrows that originated in Africa, in the southern portion, that went into the north. They all, the way how that graphic makes it seem is that these arrows all veered around North Africa, like it was uninhabited. That's how I read the graphic.
Yeah, but all things popping read it like this. He said X hides his face. He attacks everything black, and he speaks Spanish. So he said if it quack like a duck, it is a duck. He said X is a Spanish dude, like Catacus.
Suave, yo.
Like
X Rico Suave. He got the perm with the head down to his shoulder. He looked like Cottazak out there in the corner preaching his shit with the talisman on.
But we got to throw Ankh out too for bringing this imposter to the community front like he a black man. He what's his name? Cottazak.
So, you never met. I thought you like knew X like personally.
Hell no, man. That nigga like yo, what if X really Cottazak?
That's what I'm saying. But yo, I ain't going front, yo. I ain't going front, man. This nigga, he was cool today, but I ain't going front. Like, I've been in the chat for years, and I ain't like this nigga just because he be jumping out there a lot. And when you jump out there, yo, you think you know everything, yo. You don't know everything, man. You gotta be humble. You know what I mean? You gotta be.
Hey, Haskell, you still there, Haskell?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now, Haskell, you burped the drug thing, right? And you see, I wanted to pull the video out, and he said no.
Pull it up. Yeah, pull it up.
Don't play. He said don't play.
Let's play it now. Hey, let's play that now.
All right. Hey, my man said no. Don't.
Hey, let's run it now. Hey, let's run it. Run that.
Hey, now, Zen, now listen carefully at these words, and you're going to realize that X has a mental problem.
Yeah, crazy.
Mental problem, bro.
Nah, for real. Because when you in denial like this, man.
Hey, I realized from the linguistics argument months ago when this nigga said he was gonna call the what's the name that he
Northwestern.
He was fucked up in that deep, bro. Yeah. I'm sitting up there.
Hey,
my nigga,
y'all want to read which one y'all want to read? Y'all want to finish reading the Sahara shit that he just refused? That he fought his on forever? Or where the independent scientists actually went against the consensus and made them change their mind?
Or did you want the alcohol thing real fast?
Or the alcohol? Which one?
Yeah,
do the alcohol thing real quick because that'll be faster, and then we can go into the other.
Do the alcohol.
Alcohol.
All right, this is not a good look for X right here. Now, I ain't gonna play the whole thing because there's no need. I'm gonna play like the first 5 minutes and it's over. You know, it's a straight dagger.
Right. We want to see what the fuck y'all think he was talking about. Was he talking about socially? Was I talking about socially? Or was he talking about
what's that? Social construct? What did he say?
I was talking about a social some shit.
Now watch how he lied about that. He did that later when he realized he lost and he owed some money.
Yeah.
Now
look at that. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Nigga out of there, yo.
Nigga, you were just high, bro. Fuck all that. Nigga mollied up. All right, stop. So y'all heard me say I introduced drugs to the conversation.
Yeah.
Bro, you were just high because you know why? Because him and Wudjau was going at it, and Wudjau kind of low key threatened him. So now this is the next day, and he said, "Now I love everybody." I said, "Nigga, stop it! You was high, you was mollied up." So I'm so real.
All right, play it through.
I know what I'm just saying. We are recapping the night before. All right, that's all.
He was high, yo. You said somebody was high?
Platform. Nigga, you was just high, bro. Fuck all that. Nigga mollied up. Nah. you know young niggas getting all high, they love everybody. Nah, bro. I tell you one thing, you always take this thing with me. I ain't never did no drug besides marijuana. If it won't weed, I never touched it. Ever in my fucking life. That's a drug, though. That's a drug. You drunk alcohol, right? Y'all drunk beer, nigga? Alcohol is not a drug, huh? Yes, it is. What is wrong with you? Oh, here we nah.
Yeah. I remember that shit.
Nah, ain't no bad. We just building. Oh my God, I got a bet and shit. Come on, man. I'm taking that bet. Relax. You take that bet. Let's look it up. I got you right now.
Okay, stop. Okay, guys, what was the bet?
$100.
On what?
$100 bet.
On what?
Alcohol was a drug.
All right, so that's it. He said about a social construct, none of that. It's a flat out bet that alcohol is not a drug.
It's clear as day. It ain't no way to manipulate that.
I mean, even in the social construct, he would lose that argument. Like, what person would tell you that alcohol ain't a drug, though? I mean,
right.
I mean, does he not know what happened in the 1920s? Like,
man,
alcohol was prohibition because of these niggas was trying to fucking.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? And
but that was clear as day. All Ankh said. Now look. Now the context. Just recapping. The context was Ankh said, "Man, X said I never took a drug outside of marijuana." Right. So Ankh said, "Yo, you bugging." He said, "You drunk alcohol before?" He said, alcohol is not a drug. Why did he say that? Because he was trying to say the only drug he ever took was marijuana. So now Uncle was saying, nah, it's marijuana and alcohol. And he said, nah, alcohol is not a drug. Meaning that he only took one drug, not two. So that was the whole argument. Uncle said you took two drugs, and he said I took one drug, and now the bet was $100. The alcohol is not a drug.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you ain't seeing that bread, you could
You ain't seeing that bread. You ain't seeing that college call that he made.
You ain't seeing his face.
Prove his point. You ain't seeing none of that. All you seeing is emails in his Gmail account. You feel me? And that's it.
Go ahead, yo, play that. Finish playing that. Go ahead.
All right. God, I mean, it's a straight body bag. Dang. All right, because my man,
he about to call back in a second.
Man, he just started filibustering from this point on. Watch this.
Alcohol, drug. He's stupid. Why does he live at one time? Give me my money, too. I'm telling you, dog. Don't play. I remember I heard your sound, so he's about to cancel it out. Watch it, dog. All right, go ahead. All right. Now, trick. The legal drug. Not a drug. Not even documented. Now, where do you want me to start reading from? Want me to go to the government site?
Wait, hey yo, notice the background is Google because they be calling him Google X. I had a Google background for him.
I work in the pharmaceutical industry, and we deal with DA1, DA2, DA3 type shit.
That's a white man, yo.
So now I mentioned DEA first. You heard me loud and clear. I worked at pharmaceutical companies, and we had DEA class drugs. I said that. Okay.
Yeah, but you missed the point. He said, I don't know where Unc get this crazy.
Wait, what, Unc?
He said, I don't know where Unc get this crazy ass shit from. I said it's a drug. He said, where Unc get the same shit he always say, that I'm always trying to fake niggas out. Go ahead.
Don't do it. But I want to blame it on the app. Okay. I'm at National. I'm gonna go like I'm at the drug. Where you at? Where you at? I celebrate here with less alcohol. Yeah, I got it. Alcohol. Why is alcohol look at Ankh and feel differently? How much is too much? Why do some people become National Institute of Alcohol? Alcohol. I want to go to Wikipedia. Yeah, that is interesting. You didn't go to your favorite go-to. Wiki, I love Wiki. I just wanted to take it to Yeah, but why when you go to Wiki first? When you always go there first? Because I'm saying go to Wiki. That's the frame. Got him. As a chemical name, ethanol is a psychopositive drug. That is the active ingredient in drink. Pay that man. Man, shut up. Give me my money. Pay that man. Give me my money. Pay that man. I'm at back. I've been to 100 drug rehabs. The joke is, it's always been a drug. But everybody act like it's not. Nicotine is a drug. Thanks, you've been wrong again. I'm not wrong. Number one, documented. It's not a drug. Like, literally, just read it, bro. Now, we are 4 minutes in. When did he mention social construct? He's saying it's not a drug, period. Right? Okay. You ain't tripping, yo. Just read it, man. I told you he's never gonna admit when he's wrong when he's wrong. Let me ask you somebody. Do you know that fucking source it takes you to sources? Right. You know that. Right. No, I know that. Yeah. You're saying that Ankh is like, no, he doesn't. This is not the fucking source, bro. So go to the source. It's a alcohol. Hey man, that's why I like you. It's just no matter how bad you get smacked up. Yeah, he was never dying like you got it. I know that. Hey, is caffeine a drug, Mr. X? No, I don't think caffeine is a drug. I don't know, but I know. You heard that? He said, no, I don't think caffeine is a drug either.
Yo, there's a lot of shit that this nigga don't know, yo. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, y'all niggas has just started to like expand y'all minds, and I can tell. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? X, unbiased. Like, y'all niggas is fresh out of religion, bro. What up, man? Like, I can tell that.
You know, I'm biased with the Hebrew last week, yo.
Yeah.
Last
week. Open that Bible up, bro. I'll play my anti-Ankh videos.
Hold on.
Play that, yo. Play that video.
I know what you're gonna say, Zen. Go ahead.
Just let me get this off for one time, yo. I'm just saying this shit, man. And you know, I'm biased. You know, I talk to you all the time.
Yo. Yeah, but you about to hate right now, though.
But I'm saying, what I'm saying is, bro, the type questions that y'all ask, the type things that y'all worried about is real. I can tell y'all niggas is real early in y'all development.
What I got to do with him? He's the one denying alcohol.
No. I ain't trying to. I ain't even trying to compare you to him.
Judah.
I'm not trying to compare
Judah?
I'm not trying to compare you to him because X on some other shit right now. I'm just saying in general.
Who's Judah, unbiased?
Me. I'm right here.
You still using? Is that your real name is Judah? No, your real name ain't no damn Judah.
This is my screen name right here. Keep it real, Israel. This is what I was known as.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, okay.
Am I wilding right now?
Because I know where you at. Go ahead, go in.
Yeah, you wilding right now, bro.
I'm wilding. All right, I'm wilding.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Well, since y'all don't want to let him say it, let me elaborate a little bit on what he's saying. You know, the way y'all on you, Zen.
All
right. You saying the way like how they be aggressive, because I've been there before too. Like, you know, when you first start getting this language, this information, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna give you the link though. Hey, I'm biased. Give me the link, yo, so I can let a song on yo real quick.
All right, hold on. Oh shit.
Yeah, and don't be talking shit. Get beat up.
When I first started getting into the knowledge though, I was coming real aggressive on everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I'm by.
Yeah,
Put in the
yeah.
vaccine, Joy.
I'm with you, Corey. Go
And
ahead,
so,
Corey.
you know, after a while, you refine yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
after a
biased.
while,
Put in
you
the vaccine. Put the
figure
link in the
out
vaccine.
where most people is at, and
All right.
figure out like, look, I can't come that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it takes time to figure that out.
Right.
And they not there yet. So you know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying, Zen.
Yeah, Corey, because Corey, listen, bro, I've been on this shit since I was 16 years old. And my parents and my sisters and my cousins and all these niggas been looking at me like I'm crazy. Nowadays, everybody talking about the shit that I was talking about when I was 16, 17 years old, and they talking about that shit like
they rock
new information. And I'm like, bro, like y'all niggas so lost, my nigga. And they looking at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to catch you up real quick. And it's like, you really can't microwave this shit. And I be listening to guys like Wudjau because Wudjau really don't be lying when he say you can't microwave this shit. You really can't, bro. You gotta sit back and relax. And if you're not prepared to accept certain information within its context, then you aren't prepared for that information, yo. We can sit around and talk about shit for hours, but we ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah, but Wudjau was lied when he said the 49ers gonna beat the Kansas City Chiefs. That was a complete lie.
Yo, wait a minute, nigga. Did you put the link in the fucking thing?
Yeah, man, relax your religious self, man.
Yeah, y'all niggas just went way left field. I don't even.
Yo, I'm still gooking off your name being Judah. I'm biased.
Yo, listen.
Boss was a Hebrew last week, bro.
He was.
I know. I heard that. I'm still just tripping off it though. Like,
yeah, yo, we ushering him into the craft, yo. What you call it, Unc? What you and Seti call it? The craft.
The craft.
He said you and Seti.
Yeah, I ain't fuck with Seti in years. Man. He got on my fucking nerves.
But you see where I'm coming from, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
You say that the white man
I've been around.
this classified all of them as being our enemy, plain and simple. But I always look at them like this until they prove to be different, because you always need allies.
Peace and power. Did you hear Ankh? White atheist group dating.
No.
And it's funny. Now listen, real fast.
Oh, he called you an Uncle Tom. Oh.
Yeah.
You've ever been in a group or forum debating with white people about?
That's enough. You dig? Stop, bruh. I'm buying you.
He was giving you that work, huh? He got that homework for you, man.
Oh, no, yo, you crazy as shit, I'm biased. What the hell was he talking about? Yo, you was silly, yo. The fuck?
He bodied you, huh?
Damn, nigga. I done seen this nigga sit. I was wondering, I used to say, who in the fuck is that idiot? Like, damn. This nigga, you banged on me about the vaccines too, didn't you, yo? Where that's at?
I don't know. But I did bang you on Bible, though.
Oh, you banged me with the Bible. You thought Divine Prospect was right with the vaccines. I was like, this nigga, hey, yo. Everybody know Divine talk fast and be talking crystal clear, saying nothing. That's the real nigga on Hidden Colors. That nigga.
Who, Divine Prospect?
Hell yeah, that nigga be
yo,
wrong.
Divine Prospect, yo, this nigga is a con artist, bro.
Con artist, yo.
He intellectually
he's
dishonest.
one of them niggas that'll make you think that he agree with you the whole time he disagreeing with you, bro.
Yeah, yo.
Before I think on that battle thing.
Man, look at this guy.
I'm going to show you how
I like Shaka though, man.
Assertion like that could be. This is what I'm going to say. He said, Sargon
was King Scorpion, and that he was the first pharaoh, and that this occurred in pre-dynastic Egypt. It's bad enough that you're studying the wrong stuff, but then you can't even count, and you don't have your dates together. Sargon.
Shaka is like the ex of that's him. That's ex with a side lock.
2760.
Yo, bro.
X with a side.
That's
That was funny as shit, yo. He said X is a nigga with the style out.
Yeah, 6,500 to 5,000 BCE.
That nigga got a pack of hair in his head.
Yeah.
That's
we
weed.
got that yaki. That yaki.
Shaka, my man, yo, we got a pack of the yak, yo.
Wait, that up. Hey, yo, he just
grab your coconut oil.
Hold on. Because it's gonna get funny when you understand.
Hey, the Hebrews respect. Hey, but all the Hebrews respect Shaka.
Wait, hold on. Yo, he just asked Anetta how to clear like the calculator because he gonna mess up because he does not know how to clear the calculator. Watch this. Just hit this real fast.
This nigga unbiased sport catch this part. This nigga funny as shit.
Look.
Yo catch this one part where you calculator.
You heard him right. He said, "How did I clear that? You don't have a clear thing on that." Now, what calculator don't have that? So he's gonna do
the TI-83 or something, yo.
So hold on. So he's gonna do math without clearing it, and watch how funny this will be.
As long as it's cheap for me.
And they got a cleanly shaven.
I'm good one. Sargon
shape up around the lock.
Sargon ruled Akkad. That's after Sumer. That's why his name was Sargon of Akkad. The only other Sargon came after that.
Sheffrin lined him up.
And Sargon of Akkad lived 2334. Let's put it right here. 2334 to 2279. Okay? So we're going to do the math. The math don't lie. Remember, we got the oldest mathematical treaty, not some fake Sumerians.
All right.
Okay? Here we go. Gotta be 85. Not with me on the watch. It don't happen. Right? Here we go. So we're going to start at Sargon at 60.
But you know that lock is weed.
3100. So let's go to the very end of pre-dynastic Egypt. This is called the terminating.
Yo, if that was real hair, I would respect it.
Period is ending, and you're headed into the dynastic period. So let's go there. What year is that? That's pre-dynastic ends at 3100 BCE. Okay? Or let's say it's 30. They actually have it ending at 3050. So let's say 3100 BCE. Let's do the math. 3100 BCE minus. Hold up. Let's not do that. Here we go. All right. 3100.
I just know the title of the video. Unbiased. You funny, dude.
Well, stuff, but then you can't even count, and you don't have the dates together. Now you money on me.
Yo, where's Asar? Where's Asar at?
Yes.
He on the panel.
Oh, he on here? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, he on there. All right,
he
cut that out.
on the panel.
Turn it off.
Almost done. Look, you see it, right? You see it.
Hold on. This the highlight.
Yeah, look. Yeah, he put the negative on there. Yo, that's not minus.
Nigga math, bro.
Put the negative on there. Yeah.
That's the side lock math, yo. That's the side lock.
Watch this math right here. Yeah, he gonna get mad at Sonetta. Watch this.
3100. Where we at? Oh, Sargon lived. So my dates gotta be right. I'm sorry, I deal with dates, right? Sargon
He made it negative.
2760. Here you go, Doc. Right here. Start out at 2334. So minus 20.
That's his number.
34 equals. Meaning right now, what the hell is going on with the calculator,
Boss ain't got nothing.
Hey.
Put the calculator down, yo.
Hey, where the fuck is Asar?
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, Shaka, he had no negative.
The boss ain't got nothing better to do with fucking with people.
Oh my God.
When he ran off the camera, yo.
He put it down.
This ain't right.
That thing said 5,000.
Hey,
right,
Wudjau, this
man,
nigga
boy.
Boss been banging on us for years, yo. This nigga is crazy, yo.
You gotta understand, Boss was Hebrew last week, though.
This nigga
Man.
Hey, brother, sorry.
Yeshua Bakaram. How did you saying it?
Unmute yourself, yo.
I don't know how you say it. Go ahead and pull your talismans out in your
Kwame
Hey, Boss,
Asala.
unmute yourself. Hey, Asar.
Hey, what that mean, unbiased? Kwame Asala. What that mean?
Man. Hold on, let me ask this all question real quick.
I'm English speaking Hebrew.
Asar,
what's up, brother?
So watch this, yo. Here's the problem with the young brothers, yo. The old Hebrew guy right there. He was a Hebrew last week. So don't pay him Boss no too much attention, right? But it seems that at this point, everybody running to Wikipedia and they saying that Theophile Banger is pseudo-linguistics and all that, right? So what I would like to ask
Just say they. Only one person was.
Relax. Don't get upset.
Don't say they. Say his name. Double.
Just say it though. Just say you don't believe him though. He right. You just say it. He ain't gonna get mad at you. You get mad.
That's all.
That's double X and you too. Don't get scared now, nigga. Shit. Look, saw the point.
Don't try to be a coward now. I said nothing about. I don't know anything about that, by the way.
All right, man. Okay. All right. I just see you in it. So with the point, this is the point we want to figure out right here, right? How is it that you, Asar Hotep, can go against the consensus that is in linguistics? Is this a right statement, or they just they have not caught up with y'all yet? Meaning the work is so groundbreaking that they don't notice it, or is it racism not notice it? What exactly is it?
Well, there's a number of issues here, and a few of them you just mentioned. So one of them is racism, white supremacy, who just don't want to hear from African voices. Two, a lot of this stuff is on the groundbreaking edge, you know what I'm saying, of the field and the industry. And two, other folks that just haven't done the work, so they don't know. And so I've read, for example, those Wikipedia articles where they try to dismiss Theophile Obenga, and it's clear that the people who wrote the text never read Obenga. They can't cite one thing from Obenga in terms of his arguments, his linguistic arguments. Everything is a caricature of his essential arguments, and they just dismiss the essential arguments without engaging the text. And that's not how you do it. And another thing that people have to remember is that people use consensus wrong. What people are arguing is consensus is popular opinion. It's not consensus. In science, the consensus is only related to the people who actually did the work in the experiments, not folks who have an opinion. You have popular opinion, but it's only when you talk about a consensus, we're talking about the consensus of experiments. Like so-and-so, this group did the experiment, so-and-so in this group did the experiment, and these four other people did the experiment, and the results of the actual experiments from the people who did it, that's the consensus, not the opinions of people who didn't do. They either believe the work or they don't. and people have an opinion. So people think that popular belief is consensus. That's not how science works. And so when you have these discussions, for example, concerning, for example, like African languages, everyone has an opinion, but there's only a handful of people, you can count them maybe on one hand, who have actually done categorization work in African languages.
Yeah,
I'm sorry?
No, I was gonna say, brother, sorry, this Haskell 45, man. I had a question for you, because the thing that they harp on is the fact that the people who have these opinions are quote unquote experts in the field of linguistics. What do you say to that?
They may have a degree, like there's some people who may have a degree in linguistics. That doesn't mean that they are expert in anything other than what their degree is in. So they've only proven that they are an expert in the topic of their PhD dissertation or their master's thesis dissertation. That does not mean that their degree, the information from their degree, carries on into areas for which they're not qualified for. And so you have to do the work to have a grounded opinion. And that's what people keep failing to realize. And so people try to use the logical fallacy of appeal to authority. So there's a person who has a degree in linguistics and they publish an opinion, and then therefore their opinion is more valid than anybody else's who have actually done the work.
And listen, this is why I told X earlier. This is why I said, if your computer breaks, who do you take it to? You don't take it to you take it to a specialist, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So if we're doing research, quote unquote, we're researchers. Us on this panel, we're researchers. You see what I'm saying? We're not in the field. So we can't sit up here and debate linguistic types of conversations. We really can.
Right.
We don't understand them. So let's just take a back seat to the linguistic conversation. I don't understand why that is so like why we need to be so involved in this linguistic conversation when we really don't understand it.
Yeah, and another thing that you have to think about as well is that this is one of those fields that is going to take you a while to get up to speed, but you can actually do the work. It's not like we need to build a 3-mile long particle accelerator in order to do linguistics. We don't need to raise billions of dollars to do it. You know, you can, if you learn the fundamentals of linguistics, general linguistics and phonology, and you learn how to do historical comparative linguistics, you can go and do the work yourself and verify the work yourself. Because all it is mathematics. And so I don't, like, in order for me to prove, for example, the equation of Einstein, I can just go and do the work if I understand mathematics and I understand physics. I don't need to do any experiments to verify the equations of Einstein, because
all mathematics and all of us, we understand that part of science, but the layman doesn't.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm adding another layer to it. So what I'm saying is that
I'm agreeing. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is that linguistics is not so far removed that you couldn't learn it. It's not like, you know, with certain things where you need a physical lab to do certain things. It's a learning curve, don't get me wrong. But it's possible for you as a layperson to learn it, because all it is mathematics, all it is logic. So once you understand mathematics and logic, you understand how that is applied in linguistics, you can go verify anything that Mboli claims, anything that I claim, anything that Roger Blinch and all of these other individuals argue. because you have the tools. So it's not necessary.
The thing is that with all mathematical equations, with everything that we're debating, we can all satisfy these things with the education of fucking science. That's it. Like the things that we're talking about is all scientific studies. So if people would really involve themselves in it, they would understand that these things are way more complex than what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right. And you know, when they read these Wikipedia articles, me personally, I bristle because I notice things in the language that gets me viscerally angry. So Asar, there is a part in the Wikipedia, I think the title of the Wikipedia article is Negro Egyptian Hypothesis or something like that. There's a particular segment in there that got me incensed when it says Diop or Job, it's implied, there's an implication in the Negro hypothesis that the Egyptians were homogeneously sub-Saharan African. And even though I've never read Job's work, I could tell that was a red herring. And I know damn well Job never made the argument that Egypt was homogenously black. I know he did.
And it depends on what period you're talking about, because he starts off like, you know, because these homogeneously black folks are the ones who started pharaonic Egypt. But as they grew in power and in prestige and in popularity, they were interacting with Semites and white folks from Asia, and they began settlements and marriage interchanges and things of this nature. So you get a kind of a heterogeneous, you know, society. But even in the homogeneous state, it starts off with different African ethnic groups, you know, in that area. And so, like in the Wudjau Volume 2, I cite, for example, I cite this in my Nesubiti King in Ancient Egyptian that I came out with in 2016. I cite a Greek historian who interviewed ancient Egyptians who told them that the beginnings of their society was the groupings of 5 different ethnic groups. And included in these ethnic groups were, you know, mythological kings and ancestors and gods to living kings and regular folks, which is everybody's in Africa's, you know, genealogy. Even in the Bible, you have mythological Adam and Eve, and then you have, you know, real people, you know, who make up the genealogy. And so that's just common in the ancient world. But they specifically said 5 different tribes. Now, these 5 tribes could all speak the same language, or they could speak different languages. The point is there were at least 5 distinct different groups who came together and created a confederation, and that's what became pharaonic Egypt. And so, you know, it wasn't homogeneous from the cultural and language standpoint, and we know this. But even still, my thing is that when people
sorry to cut you, Asar. When he says homogeneous, he means in the racial sense.
Yeah, but it is
in the article.
It was, but at the same time, again, they were arguing. They're not arguing. They were trading, and you had people settling in from the Levant into the Delta. There's all kinds of archaeology that supports that, and even Diop talks about. Matter of fact, Diop talks about the beginnings of the Semites. His argument is that the blacks from Africa mixed with the quote-unquote whites of the Middle East, and this is how you get the Semites. So he's been in proto-historic times. So he's been talking about this admixture, even coming into the Delta region. So this is why what I'm saying is that you can tell whether somebody has read something based on their ability to quote them directly. So when you see these arguments with people trying to characterize the arguments, ultimately mischaracterizing them, you notice that they never quote the actual text and what it says.
Right, and that's the exact point I made. I asked dude, I said, can you give me at least one example where those linguists who are critiquing Job took one word or one comparison that he made and showed the error?
Mm-hmm.
And well, it's a bunch of experts, because what they're saying strengthens the argument or makes the argument so solid is the fact that it's so many experts. And the point I was making to them, it don't matter if it's 1,000 experts. They got to be able to show you something objective to say, yo, this is wrong.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, if y'all don't mind me sharing my screen, I can give you an example of one person who did exactly that. But I challenged their critiques of Diop. And so there's a linguist who primarily deals with Chadic languages. His name is Sku, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So I'm sharing my screen. Y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we see it.
Okay.
You chipping out a little bit, Asar. You chipping up a little bit.
I'm sorry?
You chippy a little bit. Yeah. You're doing the robot a little bit. You good now, though. Go ahead. You good.
Okay. So there's a linguist by the name of what's his name? It's another Screw. I'm trying to get the exact should be right here. Here, yeah, Russell Screw. It's right here. And it was at UCLA. So he wrote an article, The Use and Misuse of Language in the Study of African History, which was published in 2007. So in this, he attempts to provide a sound critique of Cheikh Anta Diop's genetic relationship of Pharaonic Egyptian and Negro African languages in French. And he's arguing that Diop is not making any right. And when I looked at School's arguments, they were sound arguments. For example, and I gave some examples of Skew's arguments, throughout this section. So I'll just give the first one and move on from there. So he made a comment. The conclusion, Skew is saying that the conclusion will be that Diop presents virtually no lexical resemblances between Egyptian and Wolof of the type that can be found between languages that are generally accepted as being genetically related. And I think it is clear by reading this article that, at least at the time, Skew is not familiar with the ancient Egyptian language, and he doesn't know about the many dictionary sources that Egyptologists draw from when making comparisons. And I had to say this because throughout the article, Skew was making arguments that he couldn't find the word in the dictionary. So he was only using one dictionary, which is Faulkner's dictionary, but he wasn't reading from the Waterbush, the Ehrman and Grappa Waterbush, which is the largest dictionary, ancient Egyptian dictionary. So I made that critique. The latter point is important because all of Skew's Egyptian comparisons, he only used Faulkner in 1976. And when Diop also uses Ehrman and Grappa Waterbush for his Egyptian entries, if Skew would have bothered to look into the Waterbush volumes, he would have seen many of the entries provided by Diop 1977. we look at a few examples of Egyptian and Wolof comparisons that Scu claims are not sound. So on page 50 of the text, Scu gives the Egyptian word sinim and sinimu, consume provisions, sinim gluttony, and Wolof nam food. So Diop actually makes this comparison. And so what Scu is saying is that this isn't sound. How is nam related to sinim and sinimu, consume provisions, and gluttony and food? So I come in and make the commentary. I said the root of Egyptian sinim, and I bolded right here, is nim, consume provisions, is noon, produce of the fields, as offerings. And then I give the citation with reflexes such as nim, to eat. Within food, appetite, which is cognate right here for Wolof. Within fatten oxen, which would be cognate with this variation here, gluttony. And food in general, enim, skin of an animal, whenever, devour, etc., etc. Reflexes of this root can be found in collagen, niem, eat slowly, chiluba, bakunama, all animals, wildlife, nyama, animal, beast, meat, sango, nyama, meat, zande, nya, animal, hasa, nama, meat, etc. We can see that these entries form, we can see that the Egyptian forms consist of a nim root with a number of different affixes. It is clear here that Scu is not familiar with how words are formed in Egyptian. So this is a lesson in how to make an actual critique. So because Scu did not have the larger compendium of Egyptian words, he's making assumptions about the comparisons of Diop for Wolof in Egyptian, not even knowing how the words are conformed in, or how they're formed in Egyptian. So I just prove right here that there's an N as in Nancy and M as in Mary root, consonant root, for which all these other variations are formed. And you see these variations here. So if he would have known that, he wouldn't have made this argument. So the point being that just because somebody has an argument and an opinion about a work doesn't mean it's even valid. And I show that, you know, Scu is wrong on a whole bunch of his so-called critiques on Diop because he doesn't know the language. And so just because he has a P in linguistics, is an expert in Egyptian, he's definitely not an expert in what. So, I'm sorry. So now, hello?
I can hear you.
Where'd y'all go?
Right here.
I was done. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to say peace to the panel. Everybody on the panel, peace to everybody in the chat.
So, Wudjau?
Yeah, I want to say, like I said a few minutes ago on Asar's channel, about 20 minutes ago, I want to reintroduce a word to the conscious community. That word is incorrigible. I want everybody to look that up. Incorrigible. Look it up, and let that be your mantra. Let that be your safe word. All right. When you feeling pain from microwave-ism, just holler out incorrigible. You should be all right.
Oh shit! You funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Peace to y'all though.
I really appreciated that right there, sir. That was that little example you did. That was really good. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. You know, show us the nuts and bolts.
Yeah, I do have a comment about that though. Is something that we say all the time, and Asar showed us showed a quick example of what it actually takes to even have an opinion. A lot of people, you know how we say this is saying, just like noses, everybody has opinions, which is true, but it's the weight of the opinions that matter. And so, although everybody has an opinion, you could say anything about anything. It's those who are qualified or can actually demonstrate something where it has more weight to it. And so, a lot of people are having these conversations. They're not able to demonstrate anything. And I'm glad that you made a distinction between a popular opinion. Asar did popular opinion versus consensus, because a lot of people don't even know what consensus is, and we have to really be careful, because a lot of people wasn't even hollering that word consensus until fairly recently in a lot of these different conversations I've been seeing on social media. Just like a lot of people at one time wasn't saying give me a source. So people start, it's a wave. People say, okay, give me a source up or shut up. And now, people are hollering consensus. But on both of those, people are misusing both of those. Just because you could find something in a source doesn't make it correct. Or you could cite something doesn't make it correct. And then just because of popular opinion doesn't make it consensus. And so we really have to slow it down. I heard the brother say it earlier. I'm not sure if he's still on. But I always say people have to slow these conversations down. If you're not willing to slow it down, don't have it. Don't just go to Disney World and chill out with your family. Don't even have these conversations if you can't slow down. This is a school zone. A school zone is slow for a reason. I'm just using it as an analogy. When you're driving, you gotta slow down when you get near school. So just think of it this way: in a conscious community, people going 90 miles an hour, but when there's real building going on, when it's real education and knowledge building going on, you're gonna have to slow down. That's just it.
Yeah, that was I think you might be talking about me, but I don't know. But either way, I was saying earlier that we need to slow all of this stuff down, because we keep breaking this stuff up into 1,000 different topics, and it's no way that we can address one thing at a time, and these things need to be addressed one thing at a time. And I don't think that people understand that, and that's where we was going with X earlier. Like X was, I'm not trying to go back into that conversation, but either way, yeah, we just need to slow this stuff down. So
Yeah, I think that was you that said it. So, and that's what I've been talking about for the longest. Can't microwave this. Take
yeah,
these
I
topics out of
agree
the
with
microwave
you.
oven.
I agree with you for sure, bro.
Throw that oven away.
Exactly.
Yeah, he really think he got a silver bullet though.
Who X?
Yeah, he thinks that Wikipedia article is like,
I mean, like, look,
H-bomb.
like, bro, I posted the article in the chat right now. It's still the last thing that anybody is posting it in the chat, but you can see right here, it's context to it. So we can't act like they're not addressing two different time periods. You know what I mean? So X is acting like this is all one thing. This is not all one thing. And if you're trying to look at it scientifically, you can't look at it scientifically without addressing the time periods, bro. Like, we have to look at these things in context. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. It's just it's beyond me, and I really don't even like arguing about the shit. Like I said, man, like I've been sitting back for years, and I've just been I never wanted to get on a panel because it's always been chaos. You know what I mean? So,
and see that kind of behavior and method of learning. There's people in my experiences. I ran into a lot of people that they can only learn through adversity or opposition.
Yeah.
They have to become an adversary, and then that's how they learn. And so they have to go opposite of whatever it is that you say. And in doing so, it's like by any means necessary. So in doing so, they really learn. They learn, but it's a very, very slow process. It's not effective. It's really not beneficial.
Bro, one of the things that I realized throughout life is like You know what I mean? The debates that I've had with people be, every time that I try to tell people they wrong, you right, I'm right, whatever. You know what I mean? One thing that I realize is that, you can't change people, and at the same time, the people who listen into to you debating with that other person, they always get something more out of it than the person that you're debating. So it's important for like even on social media, like, you may think that you're debating one person, but it's people that's reading what you're saying. And if you don't have something substantial to post, you know, debating anybody with some random ass claims, like there's people that's reading that, and those people usually get something more out of that than the person who you're debating with,
Well, I'm gonna tell you this from actually doing real debates in college and everything. One of the things that we always know and are taught is that you're 99% of the time, or 9 out of 10 times, you are not going to convince your opponent. And so that's not the goal. The goal is to convince the onlookers, the readers, the listeners, or in competition, the judges. So it's not about your opponent. Like, and a perfect example that's always given is a prosecuting attorney and a defense attorney. They're not trying to convince each other. They're trying to convince 12 jurors. And so we got to remember that when, people are trying to convince the other person opposite of them, when it's really about the audience and the listeners. Like you said, I'm saying the same thing you said, but that's something that's a standard. We all, that's something that everyone should understand.
Yeah, like I never,
it's a fool's errand.
Debate school or nothing like that, but I just noticed that naturally. You know what I mean? But I think we coming to the same point that yeah, we
Yeah, that's all. It's futile. It's a fool's errand trying to convince the opponent. You know what I mean? Because his mind is already made up.
Yeah,
exactly. Even in science, right there. I mean, and we have to put this in there too, in real time, because a real scientist, and this is where character comes into play. While you're debating in real time, the goal is not to convince the opponent, but a real scientist and a person who has, a real scholar will at least take what you say and as an afterthought and do some research and come find and later may change their mind. But in real time, that's not the goal.
it's a fact.
Not at all. And this language thing, linguistics is something that's taken for granted. It's taken for granted. I say that all the time. It's, to me, when I started dealing with languages, that's when you really get hit with the brick, and you realize that a lot of things we take for granted because we learn how to communicate using languages at such an early age, and then in grade school, K through 12, you take up English, and then you're offered a foreign language, either Spanish or French, for most schools. And then, but we only do as much to get by because we learn to speak before we're actually educated formally. And so we just get that formal education to get by, get the grades, but then that's it. And so a lot of these linguistic conversations are way beyond that. And we take it for granted that we know enough to engage those conversations.
Let me say something right quick. Like, I went to Catholic school in Baltimore City. Like, I went to Cardinal Gibbons, and we had to learn Latin. That was one of our things, and we had to translate that. So I understand what it takes to translate languages that aren't necessarily spoke, even though they might have certain ties to other languages and other sounds and stuff, and we can kind of understand what they're saying, but it's still a method to translation that a lot of people don't understand, that haven't really delved into the conversation. And that's my point on a lot of different things. Like we try to take all these different deep concepts and just throw it into something we can just understand and real quick. Like we can't, bro. Like it's not enough time in our life to be able to learn everything that there is to know out there in the world. Like we have to find our niche and just rock out with it. You see what I'm saying? So anytime that there is a need, or let's say an interest to do something that you want to do it and be great at it and follow it through. But outside of that, like, you don't have really too much time to learn about all these other deep, complex things. So you have to give people their props and their, you have to understand research methods to be able to vet people's sources, to be like, all right, I understand this and I understand that. But what I'm saying is that this linguistic thing, like, I don't have the skills to understand that because I don't have the time to do that. Like, a lot of us don't have the time to do that. So we just have to vet sources. And if people have quote unquote fringe work that's not saying that it's not pseudo, it's just fringe work. It's just work that hasn't been fully evaluated yet. Like, this is not saying that it's not pseudo, like X was saying earlier. You know what I mean? Like,
I think a lot of scientists, I think they think string theory is still like fringe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly, but it's not.
All scientists don't accept that. You know what I'm saying? So
they don't accept it, but it's still real to them. But
no doubt.
They respect the mathematics
exactly
of it.
Yeah,
It's almost impossible to prove.
Yeah, you can't. It's unobservable. Yeah,
exactly. So that's the problem with it.
Listen. It's the same type of complex that we're going through with people who be like, oh, scientists don't understand evolution, or scientists don't understand how nature works and all this other bullshit. But you using a computer, you're using a cell phone, you're traveling country to country, you're using CRISPR, you're doing all of these different things. You see what I'm saying? And it's like
benefiting off the byproduct. You know what I'm saying?
But it's like,
you're benefiting
bro,
off the byproduct.
But it's like, bro, you're working at a warehouse. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, oh God. Yeah.
But you don't even understand the logistics of the warehouse. do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You talking about X?
I mean, I ain't talking about X. Nah. I don't know what that nigga do, bro. I'm just
convenient that he do work at a warehouse, but
yeah, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? But all that I mean is like, look, I'm an electronic engineer, so I build electronics. You feel me? And people be talking shit to me all the time, like, we don't know about, how the earth is round and all these basic concept physical things. And I'm like, bro, like, you're using a cell phone, my G. What are you talking about?
Right. How the fuck do you use a cell phone?
Like, what are you talking about?
With GPS.
GPS.
Yeah, with GPS.
Satellites that are circling the earth.
You know what somebody told me when I told him that shit the other day about the GPS? This guy told me, hey, you think the ancients wasn't using GPS back in the day? I was like, bro, if you talking about following the stars and the birds, my nigga, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to GPS down to your address in front of your door, my G.
I got one better. Ain't no satellites. They put the cables on the ocean floors. Anybody ever told you that?
Yeah, I heard that one. That's common now. That's real common now.
Well, they do that for internet. There are cables at the bottom of the ocean floor.
Yeah, but not for GPS. But they talking GPS though.
I just think
That's like
it's
a big
real
thing
funny
right now.
how people just really believe that they can just take these real complex ideas and just be like, oh, I understand it. And it's like, bro, what do you like? You work at FedEx. What are you talking about?
Well, working at FedEx doesn't necessarily mean that they don't understand or wouldn't
I'm not
understand.
saying that. I'm not
But
saying
I
that.
understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah. I'm being very I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
facetious. But yeah, they always use they always benefit off the byproduct of the scientific work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
They
don't
talking
even
shit on their
understand
cell phone,
that
bro.
they benefiting off of that.
They using quantum physics right now, and they talking about
Exactly.
We don't
They don't
understand
that you got to understand something about the speed of light to even get internet.
right now.
Exactly.
So what are you talking about?
We have to remember also that there's two aspects of what I'm about to say. The first aspect is that everybody believes that they are smart. and this is just a natural human thing. We all want to believe that we are intelligent and that we can't be fooled by anything.
Oh man.
And so we try to overcompensate for our natural human limitations by assuming our own intelligence and trying to associate it beyond what we know, which we are comfortable in terms of knowing things about reality. So that's one aspect. The other aspect is that we also have to remember that intelligence is not inherited. All of us right now could be geniuses to where we can break down quantum mechanics in our sleep. We think in code and mathematics and all this other kind of stuff. We can build all kinds of nuclear reactors and particle atom smashers and stuff to this nature. But that doesn't mean that we will pass that genius on to our children.
Hey, my
and
mom.
so as a natural thing, like you just going to automatically get that. And so we know that for a fact, for example, with people who have who are excel really well at basketball, but they child when they play basketball ain't half as good as the father or the mother is or was. And so we got to understand that intelligence is the byproduct of exercise, just like muscles are the byproduct, or big or shapely muscles, I should say, are the byproduct of exercise. And so just like how you have to physically work out every damn week to maintain and or grow muscles, you have to do that with knowledge and wisdom. Like you have to be learning every day, every week. And a lot of people aren't putting in the work. They aren't, they thinking they David Goggins on the intelligence, but they are Lady Boo Boo when it comes to actually doing the work. And don't want to get on that treadmill in the library. Don't want to write out those mathematical equations and stuff. So don't want to experiment, do none of that. But they want the benefits that come as a result of hard work and exercise in terms of intellectual exercise, but they don't want to run that marathon. And that's what we're facing in this community.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how I got into my career. Like I was a kid and my interest was in radio controlled vehicles, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing that I did at that time, we had dial-up internet. I had to plug into the wall and go into the forums, and I had to wait 5-10 minutes to search questions and all this other crazy stuff. But I found forums and everything for what I wanted to do, and I linked up with people, and I started getting knowledge from people. I started testing ideas. I started going out there and racing on the track for myself. I got better. Next thing you know, I got people who got interested in me that had companies, and they was trying to sponsor me, and next thing you know, like I'm racing for companies now. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm traveling the East Coast and I'm racing for companies. But what I'm saying is like all of these things are positive influences. You just have to be moving in that direction. You have to get into that conversation. You have to do those things. You have to do that work to involve yourselves, whether it's through school or not school. You don't have to go to school. You can literally go and like the internet is so vast these days where you can find anything that you want to find. Like you can get into any type of tech you want to get into. You can find any online course and pay a couple $100, and next thing you know, you making $70,000-$100,000 a year. Like it's out here for you. You just have to involve yourself in it. And the fact that our people don't involve ourselves in this stuff is baffling to me. And that's what I was trying to say the other day, unbiased, if you still listening, you feel me? Like I wasn't influenced by no rap music. Like I love rap music. You feel me? Like rap music didn't have no negative influence on me because I was still out here doing my technical thing because I'm naturally a nerd, quote unquote, what the American society would call me. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, I had a direction that I was moving in. But a lot of kids out here that unbiased tries to focus on, and other people try to focus on, just talking about the conversation that we was having yesterday. But they try to focus on the fact that you have these inner city kids that want to listen to these rap music, and they accentrify the fact that they pop pills and they smoke weed and they do all these other things, whereas though in my generation, which is not that long ago because I'm only 27, but at the same time it's like I wasn't influenced by that pill popping generation. So I mean even still, I had the weed and all the other stuff, and I might have done weed at the same time, but I was still in the technical stuff. Like you could not pull me away from the technical stuff. And all that I'm saying is if you hone your kids into this to not even the technical stuff, but just broaden their horizon, basically, which is what all the scientific studies is pointing towards. You will have a more well-rounded kid. You won't have these kids out here worried about popping pills, because what is popping pills? Popping pills ain't doing nothing for you. So I don't know. But yeah.
I'm gonna say peace to the panel. I'm about to definitely head out. I gotta have my class tomorrow with the Egyptian grammar. I missed the conversation, that whatever conversation you all were having earlier. I'm totally oblivious to it. I just clicked on the link. I saw Unbiased post a link. Figure I'd come in and comment a bit. But yeah, I just want to say to everybody, man, just look up that word incorrigible and add that to your mantra, and I think you'll be all right. I just don't have the patience.
Yeah.
Once somebody gets in that category, as far as my experience with them, then you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, type of thing. That's just it.
It was a pleasure speaking with you.
Yeah.
You have a good night, bro.
All right, peace, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna say peace to y'all too, man. I gotta go to my son's game in the morning, so I'm gonna get out of here. But nice meeting you, Zen.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we can build again. This is good building with you, brother. You're a very intelligent young brother. Hopefully we can get some more young brothers like you. You know what I'm saying? And good conversation. Peace to Unbiased. Appreciate Asar Imhotep for coming through. Wudjau, Ankh, everybody. Peace. Peace. Appreciate you, Unbiased, for letting me come on the panel and everything. Peace and good night, y'all.
Good night, bro.